Welcome to Chill Hangout number 24 on the alternate channel. I'm your host, Devious Day Rose, and a Happy New Year to one and all. So I'm a little tired from last night's festivities. Certainly had a good time there on Joe Cronin Show. Not too sure if you checked it out, but certainly some good laughs. Had to jump in and out from the show a couple of times just because I was famished. And as always, my dedication to those that I promised to be on shows for comes before my food. You're killing me! You're killing me, Joe! I can't even eat without having to be on your show, Joe! And although we are going to be starting off with something chill, some fishing, Skype lines are open. I'll put myself into the super secret server on Discord if anyone wants to have a verbal parlay. And yeah, I'm in there right now, the general. And you never know, because things seem to always get a little spicy here in the chill hangout, or should it be the not so chill hangout? Oh, my back. My foot itches. But yeah, once it goes to not so, I'll put up the logo there so everyone knows. And yeah, but we're going to start off, as always, on our chill streams by playing a little bit of Fishing Planet, which I do adore so much. Where's Steam? There you are. And let's start off Fishing Planet. But yeah, Scanty has obviously made a bunch of videos overnight while people were enjoying themselves. Tony went live yesterday. But yeah, well, we're enjoying our New Year's Eve. He's grumbling and complaining and making videos in a very manic way. But I'm sure you guys have. I mean, first thing I did this morning when I woke up is I had a bowel movement, and I went and took a big fucking steaming dump. And yeah, I had to share that. Because the next thing I did was make some coffee and, start off my morning routine. Check my emails, check my messages. Scott immediately wakes up, probably feverish and sweating during the middle of the night, and constantly, is fretting, like, oh, did he make a video? What's going on? Shout out to Bird2393. Happy New Year to you as well, good sir. And to the little bird. All right, so let's get this game started. I don't know why it's not started. There we go. Wrong screen. But yeah, my main channel should be restored by Wednesday or Thursday. And we'll be doing videos back there again. And I'll take these videos and I'll put them on there so it's complete. So when you go to playlist, because I actually bother with that sort of thing, you'll be able to actually watch them in order and so forth and so on. So nobody can question, oh, but where's this video? I don't delete videos. I don't make them private, blah, 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 like Scott does. I just sometimes am forced to go to an alternate channel. And I've got a Twitch channel and everything. I could just straight up just go and start streaming there if I wanted to. I'll probably get more views because I'm playing a fishing game, but it's not about the views. It's not about platform. It's about sending a message. Shout out to Inspector Todd in chat. It says, Happy New Year, everyone. And a happy and prosperous New Year to you as well. Full of good health as well. Because the way they're trying to poison us, we do have to take care, don't we? So, yeah, let's start off a little slow and build that burn for Scanty, who might be even watching right now and obsessing over the fact that I'm always bringing him up, man. I do love this game. It's nice and relaxing. And the easy thing is I can easily pull up sound clips and, oh, I got one already. Look at that. Oh, I think we got, yep. We saved another Tony fish from Scott Rape. So there you go. It's going to be safe, Tony. I'm your new best friend now. We're going to transport you to a lake that's not got an invasive species like the skunt catfish. So it'll be okay, Tony. It's going to be okay. No more worrying that some ugly-looking, deformed, bloated catfish that's half dead is going to sneak up on you and try to take your manhood. We won't allow that to happen here. Not while I'm patrolling the lake as the vigilante mon. I'm the lake vigilante mon. But yes, we will be playing clips. I was going to say something else, but I forgot. But it'll come to me. I'm just checking the chat. Oh, yeah. We had an impressive number the other day on this alt channel. I think we had 30 viewing at some point, which for being an alt channel that not many people know about certainly is, I don't know, impressive to me. And the message got out. You know, Scott obviously watched that and got very mad. And he's also apparently made videos about Tony as well. Tony enjoying his New Year's Eve, hanging out with his people, having his fun. No. Scott doesn't like that at all. You're not allowed to have fun, man. If I can't have fun, then nobody can have fun, man. I had fun on my previous power trip. That certainly was, I think, a good one. One for the books. Played some good clips and countered all the stupid fucking excuses Skunty was making. With logic and not emotion. Because obviously, Scott, as you can hear, he's getting to that point. I mean, if he hasn't broken down already and started to hit the sauce, it's only a matter of time, really. Are you going to have to stitch into your hat that says non-sober when that happens, Scott? And like adjust your tattoo as well? Come on, we got to save more Tony fish. There's a rapist catfish out on the loose in this lake. Hey, as long as it's 16, it's perfectly fine, man. It's legal here in Canada. So I hope you guys had a good New Year's Eve, safe and happy. Come on, fishies. Should be getting more hits. And yeah, I know some people are working today, but not too many. So hopefully, everyone has a nice little chill afternoon, evening. I know there's a lot of American NFL games going on, and some people really like that stuff. So good for you. I think I'm going to wait for a few more people to get into the viewers here before I start to play clips. But clips we shall play. There might be a few other streams going on tonight from other people, so keep your eyes out on that. I have no confirmation from any, just sort of an idea that, well, the intent and the desire to stream tonight. So we'll see if these people go live. It'd be nice if they could. I do like a variety of different people to discuss a variety of different topics. So yeah, that'd be nice, actually. Oh, my snow's melted here. I don't know about you guys. I know some of you live down in the southern part of America, so there's no problem there. But yeah, we had seasonal or above seasonal weather, and we had some rain, and thankfully I didn't have to shovel the snow. Mother Nature took care of it for me. So we're using Turdilly. This is one of those other baits that I got, I guess, as an award, or maybe I bought it, and certainly different. Actually, no, I won this, but certainly different and only good for catching certain type of fish. fishies. Camel fishies. Oh, and I don't know if you're into this stuff, but again, I am. Kerbal Space Program will be absolutely free on January 5th, 2023. That's only in a few days. Come on, fish. Get it. Ah, almost. Um, so if you want to play the full version, which I don't even have, I have the pre-release because I've been playing it for so long. But yeah, this game normally costs $60. So if you're interested in playing that game and getting a copy, it's worth it. Don't know how long it's going to be available free, but it's definitely worth downloading. It's got extra features that my pre-release doesn't have. But if you like it, definitely worth checking it out. Inspector Todd says, Dave, have you had any Amy's frozen margarita pizza? Best frozen pizza, hands down. Is that the sort of like either organic or vegetarian brand, like Amy's? Like, because, and he says, having that, and I made some fresh bruschetta to go with it. I haven't had bruschetta in quite some time, actually. I love basil, or basil. It's basil. But, yeah, if it's the Amy's brand, I'm not a big fan of their stuff. I've never tried the pizza, to be quite honest. I've tried, I think, burritos, and I was not a fan. Yeah, okay. So he says, yeah, it's organic. It's that brand. I'm not a fan of that brand. At least from what I've tried. I've never tried their pizza, so I can't say. I've noticed a lot of pizzas that are made organic and stuff. Their crust is almost like fucking cardboard. So, not really my thing. I think, well, my plan for tonight's meal, at least for me, is I'm going to be making some Salisbury steak. I've got some fresh mushrooms, and going to make some gravy with that, and mashed potatoes, actually. Oh, and corn kernels, So instead of a TV dinner that you can buy, and it's full of sodium and shit, I get control over my intake. And I make a really good, very simple brown gravy. Really, all it is you dice up some onions, fry those, and get them just caramelized, right? Okay. After this, you add the what was it? Hold on. I know the ingredients. I just can't remember right now. I'm just trying to think of what the order. I mean, in the end, it's almost identical. Not identical, but it's like it almost doesn't matter. It just fuck. Oh, okay, so yeah, that's right. It's okay. So you put in the onions first, get them caramelized, then add butter. Obviously, you'd have to have a little bit of olive oil so that the onions don't stick or anything. Okay, so you do that. You add your basically tablespoon, or I prefer more, 2 tablespoons of butter. Get that to reduce a bit. You're going to add flour, and you only need about 2 to 3 tablespoons, maybe. You could add more, depending on how thick you want. And then you're going to have to stir that in, and then finally add some about a cup's worth of broth. I prefer beef because to me that's a better type of gravy. But you can add chicken or vegetable if you want. I mean, you could make it all vegetarian. You just substitute the beef broth for vegetarian broth. Everything else is vegetarian, basically. Reduce that even further, and then eventually this stuff will get nice and thick. And at this point, you may want to add, because if you like your gravy somewhat peppery, this would be a good time to get cracked peppercorns. and just start to grind those into, don't go crazy, but yeah, that'll change things a lot. The base recipe is fucking awesome, and you shouldn't have to add salt, although you could add maybe a little. But again, those ingredients themselves shouldn't need salt. If you put in salt, you'll get something that's very salty tasting. And yeah, but the peppercorns, the cracked peppercorns certainly add a nice flavor to it. It actually changes it quite substantially. And it really tastes good, like this slight spicy gravy almost, Inspector Todd says, what are your thoughts on this guy they nabbed for the Idaho college murders? Do you think he did it alone, killing 4 people by himself with a knife? Seems tough. It does. And there's the fact that the media doesn't want to cover it very much makes me suspect that something's up. There was also a machete attack in Times Square last night. Turns out the guy took a train from Maine to travel there, and well, he's been on the FBI's Islamic terrorist watch list for a long time. So, the feds knew his mental state, if you want to call it that. It's never really a mental state. This is their ideology. And, well, they had eyes on him, and he still made his way down to fucking Times Square and, attacked a bunch of people. I don't know about the information regarding any casualties there. But yeah, the Idaho stuff is horrific, but there's something odd about that, especially the media coverage of it. That's how you always know that there's something abound. But we got, we just had 10, now we have 9. I was just about to start things, but hey, I gotta see those numbers up a little bit more. Those are rookie numbers. And I know that people aren't here to watch me fucking fish, although there's some people that are. I know your drug, okay? And unfortunately, Carlos Escobar has me held hostage, and I got to do work for him. So that drug is drama, and I certainly know how to cut it and deal it. So, oh, there's a 10. All right, perfect 10. I guess we'll start it up. Oh, I got a fishy. Oof, I got a long way to go to get that one. Decorated white crappie. Ooh. It's got some flair. Alrighty. Let me get to this here. Where is Scunty's channel? You guys, I'll give you the fucking channel link in the chat there if you don't believe me. It's right there for you guys to watch it. Also, notice that the registration name is the one that he used to create Tony's initial account to act like him. And obviously, he can change the main channel name, which now is Killuminati. He can't change the registered name, which is revealed when you take a look at that fucking that channel registration name. So it obviously reveals a lot of what he's doing. So I don't know, where the fuck do we start here? Okay, there's this one. Receipts, yet again. I have not seen this. Not seen any of these, really. Gotten a few clips saying, no, check this out, check that out, blah, blah, blah. Just like, just taking my time today, enjoying myself, and taking care, actually, of a lot of cleaning. Well, let's get down to it, bubbers. Where are we? Oops. Ken's a pathological liar, too. Ken, call me up. I didn't realize you. I can't believe you, Ken. I have to learn this from Scott, that you're a pathological liar. Unreal. Unbelievable. Again, the satire and the sarcasm seems to be lost on Scott. Does he actually start talking in this one? Oh, he's typing. Well, I'll show you guys so you guys can see. But these are, again, I'm going into this blind, so I don't even know what the fuck I'm going to be showing. Which Scott would never want to do because he, wants to control everything, despite saying that other people want to do that. But I have no fucking clue. But just so you guys can see. Again, I've got nothing to hide, so there you go. So yeah, he's got Bex and Marvin's, I guess, Skype account or something, and believable. Because he's listening to me talk opinion on this whole matter. But okay, let's continue.
Well, the right story, because Dave is a pathological fucking delusional liar. And so is Ken.
You're sounding very manic. Very manic.
So you just want the truth. First and foremost, Tony, the video...
Hold on. Do I have something unmuted here? No.
Video that you're talking about, because obviously your memory is shot, and as you're explaining it, everybody can clearly hear that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. The video of Bex running and shit, that's a Marvin What rant line that her and Marvin made of him stalking her. You stupid, dumb...
That's a lie.
Dumb fuck. It's a fuck.
Oh my god, this video. It's on his channel if you want to see this shit. It's just fucking so stupid. Let's play old shit. They excluded me from their fun. I thought I was her internet
following
husband.
Me? Hey, where you at? Huh? Where you at?
What's he saying here?
Huh?
Let me see. She's stalking him. LOL. Dave. Busted. Again. No memory. Says the guy who...
Hey!
This guy, I mean, even Tony called this out. Scott was blackout drunk talking to those kids on Omegle. And he wants to claim that I'm the one who has bad memory, when meanwhile I can recall things quite well. I bet he's so jealous that they made their own channel called Bex and Marvin. And again, it's all just reviewing their fucking videos and shit. Like, oh, now it's the Skype call, I guess. Here, talk about obsessed, dude. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. With a side of cheese. Okay, cool. Whatever. We're showing her channel. And there she is. And boo-hoo. She won't let me back in. Is that it, really? Oh my god, come on. Talk about obsessed.
Critics have called it.
X, you can take that one. It's like a warm bowl of clam chowder.
Alrighty. Well, there's that. What do we got here? What do we got? Hold on. We just did this one. We're going to do this one now. "2023 is a new year, and it's going to be a great year, especially because you're going to be sent right back to hell." Oh, so we do have some talking. Excellent. Hopefully. For you, the people. I have no idea who that is.
Oh, I got another one last thing for you know.
Hold on. I'm going to have to raise the volume. My OBS is maxed out. Actually, can you guys hear that well? Probably not. Oh, Scott, you're so fucking terrible when it comes to fucking audio.
Oh, wait, 45 goodbyes. Dave tells these people in his chat that he's doing it for them, the people. He's like, oh, I hate to really go through all these videos and do this to myself. I had other things planned. How many times have we heard that? But you can't help yourself but to do damage control and repeat the same lies, hoping that you'll get new people to believe your lies, even though I keep showing receipt after receipt of your lies. Nobody else is gaining. You're not gaining anybody else, Dave. Nobody else is.
I keep getting subscribers. So, there is that.
Joining your team. You're destroyed, and you're going to continue to
Nobody's joining my team. Meanwhile, we're going to hear things like, why is everyone listening to Dave? Like, can't they just say no to him? They're scared of Dave. I mean, if you heard Joe's show last night, you would have heard that what was he saying? Like, no, but everyone's scared of the Emperor. Well, actually, he said it was like, oh, I'm scared of the emperor. Really having one of those manic attacks, right? Manic attack. Look at that hat. It says sober, but fact is you're over. Scunty's a fuck. Scunty's a fuck.
The only people that are going to continue to be there are the same delusional autists who hate me so much, they're willing to lie and believe your lies and ignore all
Like the ones that support you. I mean, you've been supporting Simo and he supports you, but he was the one that said, I've got all this information that's going to prove that you're a pedophile. So this is the guy that you still sort of support and supports you. Why? Because you're, again, projecting. These are the people that can't stand me, and as such, they'll take you, even if they're your enemy, because somebody has bettered them. Their better has bettered them.
the reality about your miserable life and your address and everything else that's exposed.
Look how sad you look, though. You keep saying, oh, everyone's miserable but me, but like, god damn it, dude. You're looking miserable.
But we can all see that. Everybody else can see that quite clear now, Dave.
Hold on a sec. First of all, lazy eye, there you go. But everyone can see that, but then why do you keep complaining that I'm supported and that I'm manipulating people and that I'm controlling things and people are scared of me? It's either one or the other. Either people laugh at me and have no concern, or they're totally scared of me and somehow one little fart from me will make them like fall into line and never even question me. Like, which one is it? Which one is it?
I know it hurts, and I know you're triggered. But
He's projecting again. This is again what he's tried to do, and we saw with the fight with Bex, is that he's trying to say, oh, well, you're this way. It's like, but you don't know at all. You're just trying to project your insecurities on other people.
continue to obsess as I continue to control your New Year's. Now I'm gonna go make it.
But that's funny. Let's rewind. But that's funny because he's like, oh, I can control you. But then there's a later video. He's like, Dave's trying to control everyone. Well, hold on. It's okay for you, but not for me, because that's the perspective that you're sort of putting forward. Like, Dave's controlling people. Okay, we'll go through that fucking logic. But then you're like, I'm controlling you, Dave. Well, didn't you just say controlling people's bad? Is this guy so blind or just fucking stupid? I mean, I've got a lazy eye, but I can still see through it. I mean, this guy's got a lazy eye, but, I mean, are we sure it's not a glass one?
To control your New Year's. Now I'm gonna go make about.
I didn't hear shit from you on New Year's, dude. I enjoyed myself. I had a great time there on Joe's show. I'm having a good time today, getting a lot of things done. And how are you controlling my fucking show? That is the question there. Also, your eyes are looking a little bloodshot there. A little bloodshot. Are you staying up a little too late? Worrying about what I am saying, or what Joe's saying, or what Ken's saying, or what Tony's saying? Is that what's going on? Sounds like that's what's going on.
Roughly $600 tonight, as you drink and wither away, neglecting Dave Rosenblum Purdue Sr.
That's not my dad's name. Also, as I've said, he's in the hospital. He's getting better care right now than I could provide because it's 24/7. Okay, every little whim that he might have, they're there. So, yeah, there's a big difference there, and you can't say that because you don't even know what kind of care I do give to him when he's around. So, this obsession over other people's families, which you've always claimed that you don't have, but other people do, really just actually goes to expose you there, Scotty. So there is that. Again, speaking speaking out of turn, as we call it. No knowledge of you'll say the same thing about Tony or Ken, neglecting or Joe even. Oh, neglecting their family. How the fuck do you even know what they do in their lives to know whether or not they might be fitting the definition of neglect as you seem to think is? I mean, like, you're so fucking dumb. You have no idea what Ken or I or Joe or Tony go through in a day. So don't start assuming things that you have no knowledge on, because you just look dumber. I have no idea who the fuck this is. It's just a matter of time. Just talking.
A simple question. Can anyone guess why 2 weeks of non-stop Scott Tent streaming has all of a sudden stopped from Dave? Besides his...
Because I had other things to do and preparing the house for sale, stupid. I mean, have I stopped thus far? No, I certainly increased the heat so much that, Scott is obviously breaking down on video. So there is that.
info being out? Dave, Tony...
If it is, then where's my fucking pizza? Okay, where's at least the SWAT call? I mean, people have sent cops to fucking, to Bullfog's house. Okay, well, come get me, I guess. And at least bring a pizza, come on.
Joe, Ken and all of Dave's chat said he lost power. But the last time he lost power during a stream it stayed on, and now this time the stream disappeared? Could it be your precious leader and all the fake morons who propped him up all live?
No, actually, I've explained this. It was called the Rainy Monday Show, and it was expunged while I was doing a stream. And I did lose power, so got back on. Okay, what's going on here? Called, it was almost instantaneous. Got back on, what's going on here? I don't consider that the power outage has anything to do with my strike, because if you go to the video that was struck, the Monday, whatever the fuck, the Rainy Monday, I think it was called, it says it violated terms. But, hey, when I get restored, we're going to see what happens with that missing video. Episode, it's Chingle Hangout number 23. So, and 69 to you too, Bird. You sound very horny at the moment. And that's fine. That's fine as long as you don't act like a Scot and creep on 8-year-olds on Omegle. But let's continue.
They all lied for Dave and for a narrative. His stream was struck. He didn't lose power at 3 Maple Court, Innisfil, Ontario.
Well, if that's the case, then where's my pizza and where's my fucking SWAT call? Again, I mean, if you have such great power, then where, what's going on? You should be able to fucking pull something off, right? All right. I think we just played this one, yeah. So Luke Rojas calls Joe Cronin Show's son gay.
No one can argue this, Joe Cronin. You can't even argue this. The community really writes itself. As Luke Rojas now turns into Dave Rose saying, where do I get off mentioning Joe's kids or anything, throwing the baby doll down the stairs, all that shit in the past, mind you. As Luke Rojas
Hey, I still called him out for, well, you can't call Joe out for this, but I mean, hey, 4 different TVs waffled by the young man himself. I mean, I've called Joe about that. He, he takes it in stride and, slips the jab himself towards me, and that's fine. That's how men do it, okay? They insult each other because they like each other. That's how it works. You, however, cut off your dick and gave yourself a fake vagina, but you'll neither ever be a man, but neither ever be a woman, to be quite honest. Come on. Everyone knows, in the chat, everyone knows that's true, even you, Scotty.
presently currently on the show now takes a dig at Joe's son. So
I'd taken, what did I say? Like, his eldest looked like Kylo Ren. I also said he looks like he could be the front man of The Cure. Like, yeah, it's a fucking joke, dude. Relax. This guy fucking will make joke about, like, Joe certainly is known for going overboard sometimes with some jokes, but it's still within his nature and still within something that can be funny and also quite shocking. Again, shock jock. But yeah, Obsession by Scott McKinnon.
I mean, can we just accuse you now, Luke, of maybe you're the one saving Joe's kids' pictures? And
no, not at all, because a simple comment like that in the context of the show to actually just have some fun at the photo that Joe put up is totally different from you actually sending him that voicemail message, or I think it was on a stream or something. But yeah, I can't wait till she's X years old. There's a big difference between that. Fucking groomer.
Doing all that shit to his children. Maybe it's you, Luke. I mean, since you do...
Maybe you're just projecting. Maybe you're just jealous that Luke Rojas is on the show and you're not. How about that? Maybe you don't like the fact that both me and Luke are on the show.
Say weird shit about people's families all the time. You're one of the reasons JB left. I mean, you did say that something about turning a gun on his family and weird shit, dude.
I don't think that Luke Rojas had anything to do with JB leaving the community. Stop deluding yourself.
You go a little too far. And now you're saying, imagine how Joe's gonna feel when his son turns gay. Oh no, I'm just joking. When his son comes out as gay or whatever. Like, that's just a weird thought, Luke. Weird shit, man. A lot of projection going on.
No, you keep projecting yourself. Also, you still haven't explained the whole issue with, wishing that his daughter was, that you couldn't wait until his daughter was legal enough for you to consummate with. Disgusting.
You know what I find very amusing? How all these actual stalkers and obsessed motherfucking ex-fans and weirdos of mine continue.
So they liked. So what happened? Did they learn the truth and therefore they just stopped listening to your diatribes and rants? So they were former. I mean, if again, you always think people are dumber than you should be giving them credit for. So of course you're going to make this assumption that as soon as somebody just realizes the truth and stops supporting you because you're a psychopath, they're fake friends, former friends, and wow, this is schizophrenic, really.
Continue to prove me correct, but are oblivious to how they're proving me correct, as they continue to obsess day in and day out.
Your voice wavers. Tell me, Scunty, are you nervous?
Who are they listening to, do you think, folks? Are they listening to YR's old tactics that him and I used to use? Just do non-stop content on Scott. Just overstream so he can't keep up to all the lies we tell. Because that's what YR used to do when it came to Ken and Joe. He used to suggest that to me.
Yeah, but then again, I won 2 drama wars single-handedly and beat you into a fucking pulp. And then did so many power trips that eventually you fucking broke down and you had to go back to live with mommy and daddy there in Nova Scotia. So, there's that.
We'll just do hours and hours and they won't be able to keep up to it, bro. Like, that's what YR used to say to me. So I'm sure they're trying to utilize YR's tactics because doing...
No, I'm just good at what I fucking do. What can I say?
This only makes you all look like obsessed lowlives with no life. And you think it's hurting me somehow. But it's not.
Well, if it wasn't, you wouldn't be making all these frantic, frenetic, manic videos in response to basically Joe and me simply having a good time on his show. And Isaac and Jesse and all these other people. You certainly wouldn't be doing that. You wouldn't be doing that when it comes to Tony having his New Year's stream and enjoying himself, hanging out with people that he likes and all that. You wouldn't be doing that there either, and recording videos. And I mean, imagine how pathetic it is to spend your New Year's Eve. Granted, time is somewhat arbitrary and so that, so forth. Arbitrary, if you want to use the American pronunciation. But regardless, is that it's at least an opportunity to look forward to renewal and to the start of a new cycle and so forth, no matter how you look at it. No, he spends his fucking evening just commiserating about how he isn't accepted anywhere and can't stand the fact that people might even just fart and it sounds like him. He's obsessed. This is obsession. Let's continue.
As I continue to work a job like an employed normal adult, and you all continue to sit there for hours upon...
What happens if I won the lottery and I could do this like at my leisure, like say 24/7 if I wanted to, which I wouldn't. But imagine if I won the lottery or Ken won the lottery, like, okay, oh, you don't have a job. It's like, yeah, I won the fucking lottery, douchebag. And I can sit on my ass here and I can fucking make fun of you while you're fucking slaving away and you're just going to keep acting like a bitch. So imagine if one of us won the lottery and just decided, okay, we're doing full-time fucking YouTube. I could do it for free. I'll demonetize everything and just fucking do it because I can afford to fucking live without doing that. Imagine how fucking mad he'd be. Shout out to Ryan in the chat there.
Hours upon hours obsessing with me on
No, this is, first of all, again, you're showing your emotionality here, Scott, but also shout out to the 16 viewers. And again, basically the issue with Scott is you can't even talk about me. So whether or not you've got 30 minutes or, 300 minutes, which is 5 hours, you can't talk about me. You can't even fucking fart and it sounds like me. Because if not, you're obsessing over me and how dare you? That's obsession. By Scott McKinnon.
Multiple platforms, multiple streams, multiple grown men, unemployed, obsessing with me as I live my life. And this is what they're doing on their New Year's. They're not making money. They're sitting online.
We enjoyed ourselves on New Year's. Again, like, seriously, like, you're going to be like, oh, well, you spent your New Year's not making money. It's like, how about maybe we're trying to enjoy ourselves on New Year's, right? Maybe we want to have some fun. Forget about the year that passed and try to look forward to a new one.
Jealous and obsessed.
Nobody's jealous of you there, fucking Michelin man. You're fucking so bloated. You fucking make, what's her name? Oh, that big fat black singer. I don't remember what it's called, but yeah, Rizzo. There we go. You make her look thin. There you go.
Over one simple man who speaks facts and truth, and they can't stand that I'm just.
No, you can't stand fucking people talking about you there, Scott. That's what you can't stand. So, obviously, you're going to act emotional and, not pull a Dave Rose and sail away and just say, okay, they're going to continue to talk about me whether I like it or not. I can be the mature man and prove that I don't need to talk about them. I already proved that. Okay, so I've got my fucking gold medal, and I can point to that every time and say, oh, David. No, there's the gold medal. So, again, I set the standard. No one's beat that fucking standard. So, because I've accomplished all that, now I can fucking play in the mud with you, Scotty. You're the one who has to fucking show your ability to actually do the same. Again, I went away to detox for a month. Not even rehab, detox, because he's still obsessed over the internet, and rehabilitation would include his addiction to the internet. So, yeah, that was a month, dude. That was a month. You couldn't take shit from what happened in that month. Meanwhile, I sail away for a year, not one word against Joe, not one word against Ken, not one word against JB, not one word about their audience, not one word about their donators. And I certainly didn't pursue their donators and try to convince them to stop donating to Joe, unlike you, which is on established documentation, in fact.
Destroying all the lies that they tell because they have a narrative to control for on-air entertainment.
Which is why I'm constantly making videos private. Oh, no, wait, that's you. That's you. So you can watch my videos and make up your own mind about how much of an asshole I am. But you won't be able to do that too well with Scunties because he's constantly trying to hide the shit. Rather.
As they call it, but it's real on-air obsession from stalking fucking sociopaths like Tony.
Dude, you sound exasperated. You're running out of breath. Just take a moment to pause and take a breath, at least.
Tony and Dave, okay, they're not good people, but I know some of you
we're going to take your word for it as to who's a good person or not, right?
Are too scared or groomed and conditioned to believe.
This is where it's ridiculous. They're too scared to say anything to Dave Rose. Are you fucking kidding me? There's been people who've called into my show and called out what I've done. Or basically, contact me privately and said the same thing. So, again, this is absolute delusion. To think that nobody's ever criticized me, no one's ever fucking called me out, no one's ever been public, that's absolute lies. He's not that delusional. He's delusional, but not that delusional. He knows the truth. People have called me out for a lot of different things that I've done. And it's there on record. And I don't try to hide it like Scunty.
Believe what I'm saying to be true. You haven't seen the light yet. You're not woke up yet, as in if I didn't put enough out already, right? But look...
Well, no matter what you put out, first of all, a manic person who's... highly emotional, nobody's really going to listen to, but more importantly, it's the content of what you're saying, and it's all false. So nobody's going to believe your shit, because again, you are the skunt that cried Wolfpack.
continue to spend their entire New Year's showing the lowlives that they are. Tony has a girl, and he is spending New Year's Eve obsessing with Scott. Dave Rose has nobody, a sick, dying father. He's spending it obsessing with Scott on Grand Tribunal channel and on Nell Joe's channel.
Yeah, Power Trip was on my channel, and then my old channel, this one you're hearing right now. And then, because my commitment to Joe is that I will appear on Monetize This when I can, well, I was on Monetize This. How is that so difficult to fucking understand? And again, like, what do you think? That I should have just gone out and celebrated, you know, New Year's amongst a bunch of fucking drunk people at a fucking bar or something? Like, and what is it? Because again, for you, Scunty, it's all about accumulation. It's like, oh, well, like, you don't have this, you don't have that. It's like, how about if it's just enough for me? Like, you know, again, I put my life on hold to help my father out. Am I that much of a bad guy? Or is it because I fucking made you look like the fool that you are that you think that? Because you'll obviously cherry pick and ignore everything else that I fucking had to sacrifice to do that.
You please, people, explain to me how
Indoor voice, please. Indoor voice.
I am the obsessed one. And
We've done so. You're not getting it. You're just fucking too insane, but you're not getting it. We've explained this already multiple times to multiple people.
these people aren't fucking gang stalking, damage control.
Gang stalking is actually a term that's used for people that are pursued by the government. I'm not a member of the government, because if I was, I'd have some beautiful benefits. So, no, gang stalking is the wrong term here. Again, I know that you speak English and very poorly, but you ever fucking read a dictionary, you dumb fuck?
Narrative fucking building lunatics with absolutely way too much time on their hands. Thank you.
Well, what if you're just jealous about that? About other people having time on their hands? So, I think that's probably what it is. We're getting some juicy stuff, which is a little longer, so who knows what we've got here. I do like this one. It's got my name in the title. And then he's obviously watching Joe here, but I thought I saw one that had Tony's name in here. Whatever, let's continue.
Care. Like, I just
Shout out
don't
to
care.
Latino
Dude. My
Heathen
life
Chat.
is way too
Shout
good.
out to Sith Negan. He says, Happy New Year to everyone from the YouTube community dictator, end of line, hashtag, the enemy designed. And yes, you apparently are a big dictator in the community, but according to Scott, now I'm the bigger one. So, I mean, I guess we're in a competition, according to Scott, as to who's the bigger dictator. But yes, anyone that says anything that is contrary to what he says is an automatic dictator. An Uncle Tom, if you're black, or some sort of sellout. And he's said this. But all right, let's see what we got here. When your hobby consumes your entire life, there's a problem. Okay, so I think this is Tony's stream that's being reviewed here.
Good to just care about you, bro. Like, I'm going to pick up a little new guinea pig tomorrow in the morning, and like, me and my girl are chilling. Hey, dude, like, who the fuck are you, bro? Shut the fuck up.
I do love those new names in the chat there. If you take a look at their channels, actually, you'll see that some of them actually criticized Tony. Their original channel name was like Pay Your Internet Bill. So they're obviously back in Tony's chat, just changing their name or going to another fucking alt account. And very much watching me and others on Joe's show, but watching Tony and then complaining about me and others on Joe's show. Like, why don't you just stick to watching Tony's show and stop bitching? I mean, again, you keep changing accounts, but come on, man. It's very easy to track you guys down, stupid. And this is what they're doing. So stupid.
You're a loser who thinks about me all the time. So keep thinking.
That's true.
You weirdo.
We technically all own a lot of real estate in Scott's mind. Penthouse suites, luxury penthouse suites. Now I've got the best one. It's 2 floors, penthouse at the top. But there are many people, Ken, Joe, Tony, X, Marvin. We all have luxury suites in his mind, rent free.
You're a grown ass man. Go get a girlfriend.
he's not really a grown-ass man, but, you know, I guess you're using his logic against him. But yeah, go get a girlfriend, Scott, and she can't have a penis.
Go find a hobby, dude.
What's a hobby? I don't doubt that he would say that.
Says the guy who streams all the time. Yeah?
He's jealous about that there, Tony. He's just, oh, well, these people have way too much time. Well, maybe if they've got the time available and they choose to do that, maybe that's why you get so jealous. I think so. Let's continue.
That's my hobby.
So the first sentence there, that's
Okay, so we're going to hear a response from Scott. Let's just see. Yeah, the rest is a nice response from Scott. So no more clips being played, just a simple response. Already sounding frenetic from the get-go and out of the gate. Very frantic and manic. He's losing it, obviously. It's only a matter of time. TikTok, you're breaking there, Scott. That you know, fall off the wagon again and probably get fired from your job. But that's all on you, dude. You're the one who's getting emotional here. Unlike you, I'm 90% machine, and therefore logic dictates my operation. Now, let's continue.
it's not in the clip is Tony saying, I don't care about you, Scott, as he sits there like a fucking child obsessing over Scott all night. 48 hours actually straight, him and Dave obsessed. But I don't care about you, Scott.
Yeah, because the entire show of, and I did kind of like fast forward through his stream, Tony's stream. I didn't actually see anything or hear anything about Scott, but I did like do a 5, 6 quick jump throughs to see, you know, if there was anything. Because I knew that Scott, you know, making his videos and stuff would be watching all of us. And didn't hear anything like that. And if you take a listen to Joe's show, which I was on, at least for most part, the time that I did step away, I was making dinner. We may have mentioned Scott a couple of times at most. I mean, well, not a couple of times, but we did take a shit on Scott. I'd say 6 times if I'm going to estimate, and not even that much. Just a comment in passing, but you know, knowing the response, this is also another reason why, knowing the response that you're going to get from Scott, it's just like, absolutely. I mean, this is just so predictable, because Scott, you're predictable. But yeah, I thought, hey, why not? And then we talked about other things. So don't think that the entire show last night on Joe's channel was entirely about you there, Scotty.
Scott, you're only living rent-free in my head, Scott. But I'm going to project that you're stalking me, Scott, even though I stalked you, Scott. And it was you who did lives years ago, 2 years ago, and I was calling you all the time, Scott, at 3 a.m. to play Major Purple Cock, Scott. It was me, Tony. I'm your stalker, Scott, but I don't tell anybody the truth. And nobody does enough research to ever know, because Scott's channels are gone to prove every bit of that. And Tony stalked Scott. Did you all know that? That Tony actually inserted himself into a combo between Billy the Fridge and I, in which we were debating politics. Tony came out of nowhere from the shadows in that chat to say Scott's his big doctor. Oh my God, stop Scott. No, we can't have Scott to have another community and grow, just like the rest of them. Scared to death that I'll ever have an army. They are
scared that he'll have an army. Didn't you have an army before when you went at the Drama Wars and I took you all down twice? Me single-handedly, nobody was supporting me, helping me out. People were like, "Oh, Dave, you might be taking it too far." I don't give a fuck, and I won both of those. So, but yeah, if I had an army, if I only had an army, really, let's listen to that again.
and grow.
Actually, before we do, Latino Heat says Scunty had a hobby. He tried to see how many times he could masturbate in a day to ladyboy and underage kid pics. Ooh. The balloon hands issue put that to an end, though. Yeah, I would think that hands like those would be very, you know, challenged in trying to grasp a thimble, if you know what I'm saying, but let's continue.
Just like the rest of them, scared to death that I'll ever have an army. They are petrified.
Yeah, we're so scared, we're petrified. Yeah, we're all shaking in our boots.
Me, man, because these are all psycho, bad people.
But if we were psycho, then why would we be scared? We'd be so detached from reality that we wouldn't be scared.
who are liars that know I can expose all of them.
You could, then I thought you did. I thought you were in the process or had already accomplished that. So, but now it's you could. It's always in the past. Like, oh, well, I did that. No, I could do that. But you could, and you haven't done that. Okay.
And they stalk me, though. They don't even let me move on from...
They don't let me move on, man. They stalk me. No, nobody's stalking you, Scott. Again, because you're the one who's constantly making new channels because you're trying to evade attention. But we go and do our own show, and inevitably you're going to have to concentrate and talk about it. Whether it be Tony doing something, me doing something, Joe, Ken. Yeah, you're constantly obsessed.
From them. That's what's weird. They struck me for doing fucking streams not even drama related for medical misinfo. They stalked me like Tony did over in Billy the Fridge's shit a year ago to cause problems, to try to fucking get people against me. That's what these motherfuckers do, but they say I do that and they play the victim.
But you do that.
When I do that back to them, they...
Oh, so now you admit it. Let's rewind. Era.
Motherfuckers do, but they say I do that and they play the victim. When I do that back to them, they play the victim all of a sudden. Because that's what sociopaths are. They're so fucking delusional about their actions.
You have no idea about human psychology. Just keep your mouth shut.
They don't even know what the fuck they're doing, and then they honestly victimize themselves, but they're the attackers. They make their victims feel like the attackers. But they forget that they do this first. They're fucking retarded.
Remember, this guy victimized two women who just simply wanted to get into their complex, and he was drunk without his shirt on, freaking out after Ken wouldn't accept him on his birthday stream, which, again, I actually do have the clip of that. It was sent to me, so I think I will play that. But, yeah, I'll play that right now, actually. But, yeah, so Scunty is ignoring reality.
This is fucking sad, Tony. You're neglecting your girlfriend as much as fucking...
Again, neglecting his girlfriend. How can you even state that? You don't know what happens in that household. You don't know what happens in regards to anything. So it's just a simple, oh, well, I know because I say I know. I can't prove it to you, but I'm just deluding myself into thinking that I do know that. So not only is Tony neglecting his girl, I know what's coming up here. You guys know this too.
This is fucking sad, Tony. You're neglecting your girlfriend as much as fucking Dave neglects his father on New Year's, obsessing over Scott for 40...
My father's in hospital. How am I neglecting him, stupid?
48 hours straight on YouTube. That's your existence. As I work my ass off, your existence is live streaming. Tony, you say it's your hobby. When your hobby overtakes your entire existence, when your hobby is more than your life, there's an issue with that, Tony. There's a big, major problem here.
The problem is basically that you can't stand that he has the ability to stream for hours and discuss you without any... Again, you're obsessed with control, Scott. You're domineering. As such, you can't stand the fact that anybody, me, Joe, Scott, Ken, Tony, can potentially have multiple hours to discuss whatever the fuck you want, they want, and we want, and you have no control of it. That's your fucking obsession. So let's get to this clip here. I'm being told, what is it? 3 hours, 10 minutes. Alrighty, so let's copy the link. Let's pop that fucker in there. And let us see. 3 hours, 10 minutes. 3 hours. Oh, yeah, it's very close to the end of it. So let's do a little more just to give preface. Yeah, why not? So, you guys want to hear how crazy this fucker is? Well, here we go.
Great, man. That is great shit. So, Bobby, what'd you think about last night's turnout? Mr. D Moon is the champ now, huh?
304. Let's go a little bit further because.
Papa.
Fuck crack, Chris.
What?
I was told 310 right before.
Fuck you.
Disappeared. What is that?
Take pussies and cunts for me.
That fucking donation.
You need some popcorn.
Shit, dude.
Well,
the other
I
night,
think that's Scott's,
Chris and
this image here. I think that's Scott's fucking logo for the call, if I remember correctly.
no. I gotta do
My nickel cat. That's to
something here. And here, huh? He's the brew.
I hear it, and I thought it was the fucking neighbor.
Here we go.
You know, you didn't hear
And I
shit.
go outside
You
and
saw
it's
me
music.
on camera, you liar. Don't even fucking say that.
Listen, I gotta ask you,
What?
what the fuck did you do to Scott McKinnon?
What did I do to him?
I don't know. He's going crazy on Twitter.
I didn't do
He
shit
has-
to him.
And
Going crazy on Twitter.
not
I
on
do?
Twitter. He has a live stream
Fuck him.
right now.
Oh no, that's not Scott. This is fucking. This is Filthy. This is Filthy's fucking icon. I remember him using that back in the day. It's an old one. I mean, shit. You got fucking Tommy C here on the fucking call.
He's like a drunken.
And what is he saying? I didn't do nothing to him.
I don't know. I don't really understand.
I'll tell you
him.
what he's saying.
Is he talking about me?
He's talking about you. He's talking about Cronin. He's talking that he was blocked from your channel tonight.
He was not blocked from here, dude. What is he talking about?
I don't know. He said you were blocked from his channel. This guy, what the hell?
This guy.
He's real as fuck.
He's real as fuck. When was this? This was 4 fucking years ago. 4 years ago. 4 years ago.
Fuck.
He's a psychopath.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I didn't do shit to the guy, dude. Like I didn't do fucking thing to
Celebrating
him.
his birthday.
I don't know.
Not
he's
a
on
thing. Let's
He's
hear.
on a binge
Let's
drinking.
hear. Yeah, let's fucking hear from him. Let's go to him right now.
No, don't
Drink
go to
5
him.
beers too many. Come on.
Don't
Yo,
go,
dude,
please don't go
I
to
didn't
him.
do shit
Don't
to
go
you,
to
bro.
him.
You're live on the show right now. Nobody did nothing to you. What is going on? Why are you mad at me? What did I do? I'm just doing a fucking show. I didn't even know you're
Enter Scunty McFuckface.
mad. Like, what the fuck did I do?
Jealous, dude.
Like, what did I do, though, man? Like, why this guy's got to get mad at me? What the fuck did
Did
I
he
do?
call in and did he call in or something?
No, I didn't see him call in.
Oh,
I didn't see him
Man,
call in.
Scott, it's all about the dick.
it's
I've-
all about the.
Okay, ultra dick.
I don't know what
Fast
video you're
forwards.
talking about, you dude.
Fuck your video. Don't give
Nobody.
a fuck. No, I didn't do shit.
I have time in my.
Let's see what he sent us here.
Here we
Let's
go.
see.
Here we go.
Oh, no.
American Chinese.
Oh shit! Hold on one second. Hold on one second.
Talk back to me like this. I'll smack a bitch right now. I'm Sean fucking Connery. I'm fucking she's back to wanna be
My parents.
Dude.
My dad.
Maybe he's mad because I didn't play the video.
Randy Hall.
Oh, fuck
Let's see.
him.
Let's see.
What the hell are you talking about? Randy Hall.
American Chinese.
Oh shit! Hold on again. Hold on.
Talk back to me like this.
And Fami donates Scott's a mental patient. 4 years ago, people really still saw it. Let's continue. It's hilarious that every time that he tries to go into fucking Scott's video, another donation comes in.
You take pussies and punch.
Thing lines up, dude.
Jesus.
That's number 4 for Cuddy Chris.
There it is. There it is.
There it is. I'm back.
Shot 10 times. Oh,
Listen,
fuck, it
everybody-
hurts. The pain. I just want to call in the Ken show and get popular and famous. I
I
want the
told
love.
you you'd do it again.
Ronnie Halls. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God, the pain. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, please. Please, Kenny. Ronnie Hall's here. I need a chance, Ken. I need to be a star of the show, Ken. What the hell are you talking about?
You're projecting then there, Scott, even 4 years ago. Still projected the fact that, oh, this guy wants to be a star. No, it's you want to be the star. There's Scunt. You want to be the star.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you want to do.
Scott.
And he was talking about how you have too many people on.
Scott. Oh, dude. Why you gotta fucking talk shit, man?
I told you that it was only a matter of time because he's going to do this again because he always does it again.
Oh, so even 4 years ago, he does it again and again. Hey, Scunty.
I just want to
that's
call
his
in the
thing.
Ken show and get popular and famous. I want the love.
Oh man, dude, like
Can I
what
buy
the
that
fuck,
shirt?
dude?
We can only hope that he
Fucking
grabs a
sad,
bottle of
dude.
vodka and it's really witch hazel in it.
Fucking sad, dude.
I want to buy that shirt.
If I play his live stream right now, will you hear it? No, right?
Oh, but let's go look at it right now on our show. Let's rate it.
Yes.
Let's do it right now. Let's see.
No, don't give him.
Let's
Don't
see
give
what
him.
we're working
But
with.
it isn't a Disney though.
Ken, don't.
Ken.
Yeah, I don't think you should.
Why?
You're,
Yeah.
you're giving him what he
Ominous
wants
words.
to, the attention. He doesn't need the attention.
You know, like the guy, I don't understand what his fucking problem is with me. I didn't do shit to him. Like, it's always a fucking issue, man. Like, you're worried that there's too many people on the show. You're worried that this guy is doing this and that guy's doing that. Like, I don't understand what the fuck, dude. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
Dude. He just wants attention.
I don't know that you're taking off work. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, bro. How the fuck am I supposed to know, dude? Like, you get all bent out of fucking shape, dude.
Come on, babe.
The fuck is wrong with you, dude?
4 years ago.
Taking
All
off
right,
work
move
for
on.
what?
Why did I say that?
Why are you getting so mad, dude? Serious though, like, yeah.
First of all, can I just make one little request? Screw
No.
this guy that's doing this bullshit. He is doing it for attention. He's doing it for attention.
Yeah, dude, it's my fucking birthday.
Shit, that isn't Tommy C.
Man, you can't just have a good time and chill, bro. You gotta be a dick. Like, what are you doing, Scott?
Americans in these bosses, you bitch. Don't you ever talk back to me like this. I'll smack a bitch right now. I'm Sean fucking Connery. I'm fucking 007, you fuck.
Yes, Inspector Todd, I do have to admit that the community was much more entertaining back then, but who ruined it for everyone? Scanty. They'll say that apparently I killed the community. I still don't understand how I killed the community. Maybe it was because somebody stood up to all these idiots and fucking showed them who's boss, but yeah, things were a lot more fun back then. Scott fucking killed it.
You take pussies and cunts for 500. I'll take pussies and cunts for fucking 500. You sons of Americans and
Show tonight. But no, dude, screw him. You know, like the guy just wants attention. You probably have a I haven't seen his show. I doubt I will. You probably have a better show than he does, and it's just jealousy.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, look at
man.
this. Also, even back then, he was fucking looking bad. Look at this. Where are the chipmunks?
I don't know why you'd be getting fucking mad at me.
He's a needy twat, and this is
That's exactly the reason.
how he lashes out. So fuck him.
Dude, like, what are you mad at me for, bro?
And it may not just be you. You might just been the person that he wanted to.
I'm gonna get kicked out of my new apartment again. I got kicked out of so many fucking places now. Brought away in handcuffs. Every fucking.
This is hilarious. And yeah, they were right. There's too many people on the call because you keep hearing them talk. But let's go back and you'll actually be able to hear what Scott's saying. But I guess he's proud at. Also, I'll leave it on this screenshot so anybody can take a photo and do what they want. But yeah, basically he's now proud at the fact that he's been kicked out of multiple places. There's nothing to be proud of when it comes to that.
I don't know what it is, man. I don't know why you'd be getting fucking mad at me.
He's a needy twat, and this is how he lashes out. So fuck him.
Dude, like, what are you mad at me for, bro?
And it may not just be you might just been the person that he wanted to.
I'm gonna get kicked out of my new apartment again. I got kicked out of so many fucking places now. Brought away in handcuffs every fucking time. Over your motherfucking shit.
Oh, wait, folks.
Look at this guy. What is he mad
The
at?
fuck? Are you a fucking? You're a fucking fake fuck.
What is he mad at, dude?
Yeah, way too many people on Ken's call.
Fuck
You're
is he
a
mad
fucking
at?
piece
Look
of
at this
shit,
guy,
man.
bro. What the fuck?
It's going crazy.
What the fuck,
You
dude?
wanna fucking pick these fake fucks in your life over me? You fucker.
Oh my
You
god.
fuckers.
Oh my god, dude. I didn't do nothing to you.
I'm fucking losing my shit.
I didn't do
right now,
nothing to
man.
you, dude. Not a fucking thing, bro. Not a thing, man. Not a fucking thing, dude. Did nothing to you. Didn't see you call me once tonight. Like, dude, you got fucking Scott when you watch this in 3 days and you go, what the fuck did I do? Like, honestly, bro, like, my God, what the fuck are you doing, dude? What are you doing? I'm leaving you messages on there saying, what the fuck is your problem? And you're on your show going, what the fuck is when you pick these fucking people over me? You pick these people over me? What the fuck are you talking about? These people called into my show. I let them on. I moved on to the next group of people. Like, what is your fucking problem? What have I done wrong to you? Nothing. Nothing at all, bro. Nothing.
Americans in these
Fucking
bosses,
goddamn,
you bitch.
dude.
Don't you ever talk back to me like this. I'll smack a bitch right now. I'm Sean fucking Connery. I'm fucking 007, you fuck. You take pussies and cunts for 500. I'll take pussies and cunts for fucking 500. You sons of bitches. Don't you ever fucking talk back to Sean fucking Connery. Pussies, Americans in these fucking waters. You wanna be in these fucking waters, you bitch? I'll smack your fucking...
M high on MK Ultra. I hate my butt.
Where in the world did Ken go? There
Wow, man. Fucking wow.
But no,
All right, move on now.
Yeah,
dude.
I guess
Fuck 'em.
so. I guess
Fuck 'em.
so, man.
But no,
Horrible.
Ken, you got a shout out from OK Fabe.
Oh shit! What up to OK Fabe, man?
Yeah, said happy birthday.
The one and only OK Fabe.
Yeah,
Is he,
man,
is he a
it's
fucking another one of them too, Scott? I mean, like, am I allowed to say hi to him? Am I allowed to say hi? Is that okay? If I say hi to him, am I fake
Look at
now?
these people.
Am I fake now because you're drunk and you fucking acting like a fucking imbecile? Like the
Hey,
fuck?
hey
dude?
Scott, why don't you go to high school in Texas? Why don't you go to a fucking protest in the Gaza Strip? How's that, Scott?
Jesus, man. I did nothing to this
How's
guy.
that?
Nothing.
Come on, go protest the Israelis, Scott.
Can you do a song for us? Come on, lighten it up
And
a little
I
bit.
see who's who. I see who's who, man. It's all good, bro. It's all good.
Great.
I love it.
This double standard bullshit. I'm gonna
Oh my
get kicked
God.
out. There's gonna be.
I'm gonna get kicked out. I'm getting kicked out in my apartment. I'm gonna get kicked. What is this double standard? Oh, I'm getting kicked out. Oh no, I'm gonna get kicked out. What is this double? I'm getting kicked
Americans
out.
in these waters, you bitch. Don't you ever talk back to me like this. I'll smack a bitch right now. I'm Sean fucking Connery. I'm fucking 007, you fuck. You take pussies and cunts
guy's
for 500. I'll take pussies and cunts for fucking 500. You sons of bitches. Don't you ever fucking talk back to Sean fucking Connery. Pussies, Americans in these fucking waters. You wanna be in these fucking waters, you bitch? I'll smack your fucking...
Love this donation, but happy birthday, my Nickelkin and Scott is a fuckfisco.
I don't know what the fuck I did to the guy. I did nothing to him, man. I don't know what the fuck's up his ass. I have no fucking clue. I did nothing at all. I simply put people on the show. I put people on.
Mode right now.
Like, that's all I did, was put people on.
What do you think about the fact about SmackDown Live going to
Fucking
Fox?
pitiful, dude. Huh?
He said, what are you thinking about SmackDown going to Fox?
I like that, man. I like that, man.
Turn it the fuck down.
Dude, what the fuck?
No, he got into the call now. Scott's finally in the call. Ladies and gentlemen, the psychosis of Scott McKinnon.
Fuck, dude.
Oh,
Listen to this fucking, what the fuck?
Turn it the fuck down.
What?
Fuck up for a second.
This is all coming from Ken's end.
Fucking real. Shut the fuck up. This is fucking real.
All right,
I'm gonna tell you to shut the fuck up on your own channel, rather.
You decide to talk to me like a normal person, I'll have you call back in.
Wait. That was was that you playing that?
No,
or
that was him calling in.
That was him and me fucking with him.
When he decides that, yeah, I didn't hang up on him. I didn't hang up on him. He probably thinks I hung up on him now too. Oh, Kenny hung up on me. When he decides to call back in like a normal person and talk like normal, so I can hear him say, "You have all these
There's no normal with Scott.
fake people on, and I'm real, and you don't have me on because I'm real."
Why is it that
Even for 4 years, he keeps having this delusion of knowing what's real and who's fake. Like, that's somebody who's living in a psychotic episode.
you attract these crazy people?
Fuck knows, man. You know what? I wouldn't say I would stick up for the guy, but not in this situation because I did nothing wrong, man. I'm on having a good time. I didn't speak to you at all. I didn't even know you're calling in. Like, you fucking act like I'm supposed to know shit.
Just like with Joe. I mean, he's running a show. He doesn't even know who's calling in. It's just being overwhelmed with all this shit. Still trying to run a show.
I meant it. I'm sorry. I meant.
You know, I'm supposed to know shit. What's up, caller?
What's up, Ken? This is Jason. I'm Tommy's barber.
Oh man.
That's real. That's fucked up.
JB just dug me up right now.
Oh.
I'm back, bitches. I'm back.
Oh man, that's horrible.
Did you hear that remix?
man?
Now he gets right back into the call.
Did you hear that remix?
What the fuck is the FBI, CIA censoring me? I'll fuck you.
The FBI and CIA. Really, a Canadian citizen, no less.
What are you Jesus Christ, man. Oh my God, dude, what did I do to you? What did I do?
Man, what's your fucking problem?
What did I do to you? What did I...
This is almost identical to what happened when Joe had his freak out with Scott because Scott just was so incessant and stuff. It's just like, it's almost identical.
Do to you? What?
I'm going to tell you on your show to shut the fuck up. Yeah, that's really going to go far.
What a loser. What a fucking...
No, shut the fuck up!
Let me talk.
Up!
Oh my...
You hear that? He's yelling in the background. Let's rewind a little bit. And you can hear that obviously Shannon telling him to shut the fuck up is probably making him more mad.
What did I do to you? What?
Shut the fuck up!
What a loser. What a fucking...
No, shut the fuck up!
Oh my God!
Talking to me right
wow, man!
Who the
Wow.
fuck is talking to me right now?
What the fuck are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it?
I'm sorry if it's Ken's wife.
What are you doing, Scott?
Okay, I'm
What
sorry.
are you doing?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that to you.
What are you doing, Scott?
I apologize.
What are you
I
doing,
wouldn't
Scott?
wanna bring you into
Why
anything.
are you
I
acting like a fucking
I love
lunatic?
you.
Why are you acting like a fucking lunatic? What did I do to you?
What the fuck is your problem, Ken?
What did I do?
Took the night off work,
What
right?
did I do?
Dude, I fucking took the night off work. I came home after night shift last night. I sent you fucking videos. I sent you
What?
Can you let me
Dude, fucking filthy, you know, I had a nice little jovial laugh, and it's freaking Scott out. Let's hear that again. But no, Scott's not emotional, right? Not emotional at all.
Dude, I fucking took the night off work. I came home after night shift last night. I sent you fucking videos. I sent you
What?
Can you let me
Dude, you're talking, bro.
Let me fucking talk.
No!
This is perfectly normal behavior, people.
I can't speak my truth.
Can you turn down
your truth? Exactly, your truth. It's always been your truth because it's not actually in line with reality. Scunt.
on the
I
fucking
got
shit?
17 people watching me on my live stream.
Oh, wow.
Guys, shut the fuck up.
Oh, wow. You got 17 people watching you. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Fucking allow me.
What does that mean?
Why can't you?
What does that
tell
mean?
me, Ken, all the time to come to you personally if there's a fucking problem.
Okay. What the fuck did I do? What did I do to you? 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 What did I do to you?
What don't you fucking understand?
I made that shirt. I went and bought a $18 white tee.
Dude. Dude.
Everything for your birthday, Ken. Everything I do is for you boys.
Everything I do is for you, Ken. You're killing me, Ken. You're killing me.
I'm a real friend. You got big fuck you.
You sound like you have a fucking dildo up there.
Fuck you.
Sit down now.
Fuck you. What the fuck? You don't fucking play passive aggressive with you, bitch. You want to call Joe Conan a passive aggressive fuck? You and JB?
Is this a recording or something?
No, this is him. This is him.
Fuck you, fucking geek. I don't give a fuck if this is your show or not. Fuck you.
dickhead.
Fuck you! Fuck that faggot Mellow Yellow for blocking my Twitter too! Who the fuck is real in this community? Oh,
American Who the fuck is real? Fuck Mello for blocking me on Twitter because you were incessantly harassing him, and he chose that. And now he gets another fucking donation. It says young Republican and Scott are not even cancer; they are fucking AIDS.
Bitch, don't you ever talk back to me like this. I'll smack a bitch right now.
And you can hear the donations going off, but you can't hear this when you're on Ken's show. But he's still going off. He's going off.
Sean fucking I'll fucking 007, you fuck. I'll take pushes and cunts for 500. I'll take pushes and cunts for fucking 500. Sons of bitches, don't you ever fucking talk back to
Fucking Filthy is just laughing his ass off and fucking infuriating Scott even more. I love it.
Sean fucking Connery. Pushes Americans in these fucking walk.
You kidding me right now, man?
These
Are you
fucking
kidding me?
bosses, you bitch. Smack the fucking.
Oh,
Now
yeah.
Republican and Scott are not even
He's getting real triggered at that laugh.
cancer. They are fucking AIDS.
You fuck.
You got what you
The
wanted.
fuck is so funny? The fuck is so funny?
Dude, you gotta fuck off.
Happy birthday, by the way, Ken. Happy birthday.
Oh my god.
Fuck off,
Certainly not passive aggressive at all, right there, Scotty.
Scott, you son of a bitch.
Shut
Nobody
the fuck
likes
up, you fake fuck, Bobby.
You
How
shut
the
the
fuck
fuck
did you
up,
get a
faggot.
title with a private donation group with all the top donators? Let's take over
What?
monetize for
You're nothing.
Oh,
You're a
my
fucking
God.
alien
Oh,
faggot.
Kenny, I think you should hang up
Who the
on
fuck
him.
is
He's
real?
really
Ken,
bad.
hang up on
Who
him.
the fuck is real? That's what a schizophrenic says.
Oh, yeah, hang up on him. Shut the fuck up.
Dude.
Man, stop being such a faggot.
You fucking fake fuck.
Bro, you're a fucking pussy.
you,
You're
I
trying
hung
to
up.
fucking.
Ken, hang him up. 2 people left.
I hung up on him. Fuck him.
Thank you.
My fucking ears. What the hell's wrong with this guy?
Fucking.
I hear Filthy Wheezy laughing. I hear his wheezy laugh.
I love fucking with him. I just love to fuck with him because that's what he deserves to be.
Crazy.
Yeah, nobody does it better than Filthy when it comes to that.
Like
That
that's
guy
just
make a
fucking.
therapist,
Hey, why
retire
that?
early.
Oh Jesus.
Here he
Okay.
comes.
That's okay. That person's okay.
Oh no. I think he
Gosh.
comes back though.
We
'Cause I
need a
think
fucking
it's-
Scott translator. I couldn't understand anything he was saying.
He's in here again. Fuck.
Yep.
No, he's not.
Nice. Oh, listen. Perfectly normal behavior, Scott.
Hey, he's in here again.
No, he's not. Stop. What the fuck?
Look, he's right here. Ready?
Animation's great. Someone get this guy some Ritalin and let him go to sleep. Sheesh, Scott, why don't you kill yourself with a cheese grater? Let's get back to some actual entertainment instead of listening to this fucking faggot.
And let him go to sleep. Sheesh, Scott, why don't you go kill yourself with a cheese
Cat?
grater? Let's
No,
get
there's
back
a
to some
donation.
actual entertainment instead of listening to this fucking faggot.
Sounds like you fucking got rammed up the fucking ass with a 10-inch fucking black ass dildo.
Gosh.
Ken, you ready?
I'm real, okay? I'm real to me, damn it.
I'm real.
Americans and these bosses, you bitch. Don't you ever talk back to me like this. I'll smack a bitch right now. I'm Sean fucking Connery. I'm fucking 007, you fuck. You take pussies and cunts for 500. I'll take pussies and cunts for fucking 500. You sons of bitches. Don't you ever fucking talk back to Sean fucking Connery. Pussies, Americans and...
Yo.
So, Ken, how's your birthday?
I want to thank Scott personally for fucking proving me right because you're a relapse cunt. That's what you are. You're a relapse cunt. You just do the same shit over and over and hopefully
I'd
one
love to get a clip from Filthy saying "scunt" because his line is "cunt," but that'd be even better.
day you have a stroke and half your fucking body doesn't work.
How many
Why
times?
random-
Hey, Filthy, how many times did I stick up for that guy?
Listen.
To you. How many
How many times did I tell you not to?
How many times did I?
Exactly.
How many times did I tell you, no, he's a good guy. You don't know him
Right,
like
you
I
told me
do.
a
He's
million
just
probably way too many, and this is 4 years ago.
he's just passionate.
Yeah, but
He's
Kenny, people could come off as good people, but they really aren't. They're really they're toxic.
I'm beginning to find that out.
Yeah, about lots of people, right?
He's a JJ.
Well, I promise you, Ken, I would never do that to you.
Just listen to your wife.
I appreciate it, man. You know,
Yeah.
I come on here to do a fucking show, and this is just too much. This ruins it. You know, it's like it's
Dude,
not even.
you're doing
it's not
this to
even
have
worth.
fun.
It's not even
There's
worth
people
doing it
that just
anymore.
want
It's
to suck the fun out
it's
of
just
your
not
life.
fun anymore. You know, it's not fun.
Yeah, listen how deflated Ken is. Like, he was just doing a stream, having fun on his birthday, and this guy had to fucking bring it all down.
Ken, can I give you some advice?
Yeah.
Take a shot.
Okay,
some popcorn.
so Vince Russo once gave me great advice. He said to get rid of the negative and keep the positive. And this moron is clearly an infinite percentage of negativity.
4 years ago.
Keep this guy out of your life. Don't let him call in because all he's going to do is just ruin a show for you.
Yo, can I give you some advice?
And romance is gone, bro. It's all about dick. You're a piece
I will
of shit.
say this.
Fast
Nugget,
forward
who
here.
community?
Back to Scott.
You will always have.
I don't know why. I mean, I don't know what the fuck I did wrong. I didn't even know the guy was calling. Like, I'm here having a good time on the show. I don't even know what the guy's plans were. I didn't know he bought a shirt. I didn't know he did anything at all. I had no clue. So like, I gotta be dragged through the mud and treated like shit. And I see the people who are in there telling Scott like, "Oh yeah, Scott, this is great. You're great." Like I know what the deal is. I'm not fucking stupid. I'm not retarded. I know what's what. Like I've done nothing to fucking to bring that on. I did nothing to deserve this guy calling in the middle of a fucking fun, happy show.
Yep.
You know, you want to call everybody who called in tonight a fake. You want to call these people fucking this and that. It's like, what do you want from people? What do you want them to do? Be in turmoil all the time?
Yep.
You want them to fight each other every time?
want
What, people can't have fun?
Nope.
Like can't be on a fucking stream having fun?
Nope.
It's fake
No,
then?
it's not
fake?
entertaining to him.
If it's not with you, it's fake. It's not real.
Also, we're fake friends, according to Scott, Ken. Me and you, fake friends.
Then, like, I don't get what you're saying. I've done nothing. I didn't know you went out and bought something. I didn't know anything you did. Why don't you communicate with me so I know these things? You know, I don't fucking can't check my phone when I'm doing a show. Sorry I didn't take your call while I'm doing a show. Like, this guy's fucking out of his mind. Like, I don't understand what you're doing, Scott. Like, I really don't, man. It makes no fucking sense.
I know why
to
he
me.
has trouble communicating.
He doesn't get
Oh,
sassy.
here we go.
No. He has trouble communicating because it sounds like he has 3 fucking big pairs of fucking black fucking balls in his fucking mouth.
Oh my God. Jesus
fucking
Christ. Oh my
can't
God.
even fucking understand the motherfucker. I don't even fucking like fucking drama in this fucking communicate. I don't even give a fuck.
It is, yeah, he's like fucking
that
drama
motherfucker.
in his communicate.
Oh, come on. Listen, stop. Hey, filthy, you better shut up before we take you out with some popcorn,
Let me tell
motherfucker.
you something. You bring fucking drama to my community, and it's
Can I
gonna be
tell you
fucking
something?
problem.
Wait, let me tell you something.
You drink drama, yo. You drink drama.
It's the real Tommy.
Oh
and
shit, it's the
Phil.
real Tommy. Holy
It's
shit.
the real Tommy and Phil 2010.
Happy birthday.
That's it.
I'm out, Ken.
Man, life is flow, man. It was like,
What do you?
Oh, I know.
No, I just
wait. Hold on one second.
Okay.
Who's on the phone right now?
That's Tommy's barber.
Come on, man. Come
What's up,
on,
Tommy?
dude.
Look at Tommy.
Come on, dude. Come on.
Hang
I can't.
up.
Come on, I can't have you doing that, man. Come on, dude.
Yeah, that's
Seriously.
not right.
You know I like joking around
All right.
and around about
Let's move on.
a lot of. I'm sorry.
Mickey.
It's-
Fuck.
Yo, you know what Buck said? I asked everybody favorite food on and shit.
You're a fucking.
Oh,
Let
here
me
we
hear
go.
this message. Hold on,
Here we go.
guys.
Oh,
Let's
no.
listen to this. Hold on.
You're a fucking asshole, bro. See, Mr. Cat. On your chat, Scott is realer and more entertaining than any of the majority of you guys. Just saying, just call it Bob it. Yeah, because I call it everybody for being a fake studded and a faggot. And no one can take my fucking truth. Fuck that shit. I'm not on YouTube to play characters anymore or entertain. I'm here to be
Anymore.
real. And I'm entertained. I'm not on YouTube to play characters anymore or entertain. I'm here to be real. And I'm entertaining. I'm not on YouTube to play characters anymore or entertain. I'm here to be real. And I'm entertained. I'm not on YouTube to play characters anymore or entertain. I'm here to be real. And I'm entertaining enough as being a real motherfucker.
Damn,
What a
man.
fool.
5 messages.
Somebody
That's
else
ago.
wants
why I
attention,
blocked
though.
him. That's why I blocked him because I don't
Good for you,
trust him.
Tommy.
He wrote
And he's
to
a
me.
ticking time
He
bomb.
wrote this
So,
to me.
Tommy-
Listen, hold on. He wrote this to me. He said, took off, got the fucking, I don't know what that word is, made you that video for your birthday. Now I'm blocked on Twitter, blocked on your Skype, blocked in your chat. The fuck, man? What did I do? Not taking my calls now either. Scott, I never blocked you from anything. That's first of all. I didn't block you from Dick. Nothing at all I blocked you from, number one. Number two, I don't know that you're calling me when just an area code comes in. I'm used to seeing Scott McKinnon call into the show on Twitter. If I saw Scott McKinnon calling into the show, I would have taken it. Do you not understand that?
Scott, it's not what you did. It's what your parents didn't do, and they should have shot that load into a fucking toilet.
Oh.
That's what they should have done.
Honestly, dude,
So fucked up.
I take your call. I didn't hang up on you. I take your call anytime you call here. I don't know your fucking area code. I don't know that's you calling in. If you want to call in, tell me you're calling in. I didn't know you did any of this. Communicate with me, bro. Say I got something planned tonight for the show. And I would have known that you were calling. So I didn't block you anywhere, and I didn't try to keep you off the show. So you're dead wrong. You're going after the wrong fucking guy, dude. You're going after the wrong fucking guy.
You motherfucker.
All right, and on to
You know, honestly, Ken, you shouldn't have to deal with this stuff on your birthday. This is your birthday, for God's sake.
Everyone said that.
You shouldn't have to deal with this. It's the same thing with Joe. It's the same thing with Joe. But, you know, you're not, like, no offense to Joe, you're not freaking out and breaking your stuff because you're screaming at.
What?
Hey, I gotta add this call in here. because it's from a regular number. What's up, caller? Who is this?
Hey, Medic Lucky, motherfucker.
Medic Lucky! Hold on one second. We got it.
Get through these donations a little too long.
Stalker from episode
Holy
100
fuck.
all over again.
Trey?
lol. It's Cake Stalker from episode
Holy
100
That's what I said, yes.
Fuck.
all over again.
Trey, you are so right. Because episode 100, Scott got mad at Joe because Joe didn't see that he baked him a cake for his 100th episode, kind of like a birthday.
So Scott has a track record, and Dave Rose was correct. Gotcha.
And Scott and he thought that Joe was ignoring him in the cake when he wasn't. He was just trying to do a show.
Yep.
And it's the same exact scenario right now. He thinks I'm ignoring him. I'm not. I'll put him on fucking from the beginning of the show if he wanted.
Hey, you know,
I would have put him on at the beginning. Honestly.
Okay.
Medic Lucky, what is up, my buddy?
What's up, motherfucker? Happy birthday.
Thank you, brother. How you doing, man?
I'm doing pretty good. Just working all the damn time.
That's good, man. Listen, dude, I hear you, man. I work my balls off too, bro. I work
working on a
fucking
dent?
9 hours a day.
Shout out to Fast Love.
5 days a week. And then on Saturdays, what am I doing, Shannon, on Saturdays? What am I doing?
He's mowing the lawn.
Mowing the lawn, weed whacking, hedging. Then my wife
Putting
comes
the
out
air
and goes,
conditioners in the
putting air
window.
conditioners in. My wife comes out.
Good for
Oh,
you.
shut the fuck up, filthy. My wife comes out and she goes like this. There's this squirrel in the tree and it's not moving.
Shut the fuck up.
Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Fuck you, Scott!
What?
Look at this. Look how he's getting mad. He's getting harassed while he's trying to fucking run a show.
Say shut the fuck up.
What am I supposed to do about a fucking squirrel? You know what I mean? But anyway.
Go outside right now. Stop mowing the lawn.
Medic Lucky, what?
American.
Oh wait, hold on one second.
Tommy, I love you, my brother. F.
Can I
Scott.
ask a favor?
Oh shit. Who else we got on the line right now? We just lost somebody. I saw.
No, somebody he called. He goes, "Fuck you, Tommy. Fuck you, Khan, and fuck you." What? Some stupid shit. He said.
That's
You
great.
should dox that number. Go ahead, read it out loud.
No, I wouldn't dox the person.
Toxic.
Scott, call in right now. Right, listen. Just everybody, listen to me. Just listen to me.
Kid, don't put him on here.
Just listen to me for a second. If he can control himself and call in as a normal person,
When he
You're exactly. Listen to your wife. She knows.
can,
I'm not gonna.
I
let
think
him
he can.
control it.
Listen to your friend Filthy. He's saying the same thing. You can't.
Wait, let's try this out.
Famous last words.
Let's try this out. If you could call in right now, whoa, the fuck is getting electrocuted.
Oh, there he is with the fucking buzzer fucking.
Scott, if you could call in right now, normal, and talk to us normal, I will listen to anything you have to say, because I've done nothing, honest to God, I've done nothing but try to have a good time tonight. I didn't block nobody, I didn't shun you, I didn't even know you were calling, I had no clue what you were doing, okay? I had no clue. If you call in like a normal person right now, I'll put you on, and then you can explain to me why the fuck you're mad at me if I did nothing that you think I did. And you'd probably feel like an asshole after that. Because I have done nothing to make you pissed off. It's not my fault that you fucking mix alcohol with the fucking raving lunatic like yourself. And you know it, Scott. You fucking know it. You know when you drink, you get out of control, bro. You jump the gun. The other day you were calling Cuddy Chris this and that and saying this about him and that about him. And then you said, oh, fuck, I got to delete the video because it wasn't even Chris that said that.
4 years ago, he was deleting videos. I am surprised.
Like, you jumped the gun, bro. You jumped the gun today. And just because you have 14 fucking people in here watching me, bro, what does that mean exactly?
Dude, I could walk into a Starbucks and start talking, and there'd be 14
What
people
does that
watching
mean
me.
exactly?
And he's only got 5 now. I just checked.
He's still on?
Yeah, he's still on.
Dude, who are those 5 more?
You know what? Listen to me, Scott. I did nothing to you, bro. Like, I don't know why you're on my ball sack like you are, bro. But I've done nothing to you, dude. Nothing at all.
He just wants attention.
You want to
man.
make videos for the next fucking 10 weeks about me again, then go right ahead. I'm not gonna.
But that's what he claims that we do on him. But 4 years ago, the pattern was already set.
Fucking playback.
Why do you even freaking just say fuck you and that's it?
Because
You're too nice.
because I
You're
know
too
that
fucking
I
nice.
know
I've said the same thing. His heart's too big.
that there's a good person deep inside that
Yeah, well,
fucking
Kane,
raving
then-
lunatic.
And that's the problem.
Well, we all were proven wrong on that one there, Ken.
But yeah, how's this?
How
Who
many
cares?
times can someone fuck you
cares
over?
if there's a
How
good
many
time?
times can somebody fucking
Well,
leave the quote unquote community? How many times can people do all that shit and fucking and you just need to say fuck you enough already?
Yep.
Agree.
you know what I
Fucking
agree
guy is
with?
fucking toxic motherfucking whack job.
Exactly. And there ain't no romance no more. It's all about that dick.
It's all about the dick,
Seriously.
bro. Scott, have you heard? Scott, have you heard?
It's all about the dick.
Here in Nova Scotia, it's all about the penis toss, bro. We fucking love to back up our things on it. Eh?
Wait. Is he Canadian?
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
from Nova
From
Scotia.
I'm from Nova Scotia with love, bro.
Oh yeah.
I'm
sorry.
a lover, not a fighter, dude.
Nova Scotia, man.
I'm from the
He's
Scotia. I'm
He's
from
a lover,
fucking-
not a
Here-
fighter?
Here, wait, listen to this, guys.
Please
Listen to
leave
this.
a message.
Listen to this, guys. Wait, hold on. Let's listen to this. You ready? Here we go. Listen.
Please leave a message.
Uh-oh. What does that mean when they say that?
Please leave a message.
Oh, what does that mean?
Leave a fucking message.
Why isn't it?
Please leave a message.
Why isn't it like let me? That's fucking weird. Oh my god, dude. He just slit his wrist, guys. Bro, what the fuck, dude? There's blood everywhere.
Hey, hold on. Where's my applause button?
Nah, I'm just
Where's
kidding.
my applause button? Wait, he slit his wrist?
Huh?
Look at that fucking fat fuck dressed up like Blanca.
What the fuck? Oh shit, here it is. You ready? Here we go.
Oh, well, I guess it's that is the show, but I guess he quitted. But that is on Foulmouse Network. So there you go, a little taste of what he was doing on Ken's show. But I remember him rage quitting because Scott just was so incessant. But okay, I played this one, I think. No, we played this one. Dave tries to control everything. I was told about this by many people. I think it should be hilarious. So let's make sure it's starting at the right time here. All right, so
Hey, God.
Hey, no, I didn't tell you to play. But yes, so Scott made this video 3 minutes, close to 50 seconds. Certainly is quite triggered. And just a reminder, people, for those that are going to contact me on Skype and send a fucking voice clip, either you provide instructions for it or don't. Because and don't send me the clip. Because anything that you send me while I'm playing, while I'm streaming, I assume you want me to play. And when I've had to ask that, oh no, don't play that, don't play that. Well, do you think I can hear this on my fucking show without actually revealing it? Because I've told you in the past I can't. I could pull it up on my phone, but no, I'm concentrating on the show. I don't give a fuck about the side things. If you want to fucking actually use words and describe what it is, whatever the fuck it is that you're sending me, okay. But don't waste our time by sending me something and then taking me away from the show and making me wonder about it and then actually having to call you out on a fucking stream. So, stop it. All right, so Dave tries to control everything and everyone. Remember, he says that he controls me, controlled my New Year's, blah, 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 blah. But, yeah, let's hear this one.
Guys, you know how Dave Rose always says that I want hostages and that I'm trying to control everybody.
No, I keep quoting one of the greatest lines ever made in this community by Mars Mira, which was, Scott doesn't want friends, he wants hostages. It's a great fucking line because it's true. Of course I'm going to re-quote him when I can.
And who goes where and what chat and all that stuff. Ain't it funny? The projection. Ain't it kind of ironic, don't you think? Dave Rose called...
Wait. Are you Alanis Morissette?
...out everybody, except for Tiff, in my comment sections for commenting to me. Now, tonight he's called out Danny MT for talking to me. Danny said to me he'll talk to whoever the fuck he wants.
I don't remember that, but I don't remember telling Danny who he can or can't associate with. I do remember saying, I'm not going to tell you who to associate with, but it'd be stupid to continue to associate with Scott. Then again, I can't necessarily take Scott's opinion from this because he lies very often. So it would be up to Danny himself to actually clarify this situation because now Scott is talking on his behalf. I don't talk on Danny's behalf, but he apparently talks on Danny's behalf. So, yeah, we'd have to learn more from the man himself.
But I want Danny to say that to Dave's face because he deserves it.
Hold on, let's rewind, but hold on, a loogie. Got to share it with you people. I'm sure it'll piss a lot of people off. All right, rewind, era.
For commenting to me. Now, tonight he's called out Danny MT for talking to me.
Dude, I was slipping the jab to everyone on the fucking show and people off the show. Come on, man. New Year's Eve. Have some fun.
Danny said to me he'll talk to whoever the fuck he wants, but I want Danny to say that to Dave's face.
I want him to say it to Dave's face. Everyone's scared of Dave, but people will say things to Dave. Well, which one is it? Either they're scared of me and nobody fucking confronts me or publicly chastises me or speaks to me in private, or they laugh at me and say, yeah, whatever, Dave. Because apparently, you know, according to your definition of me, I'm going around constantly trying to dictate to other people and trying to influence them. Something's not adding up here.
Because he deserves it. Dave is trying to control everything. Dave has been trying to control and stop people from talking to me for a long time. For a reason. Due to fear.
I'm not scared of you, you fucking moron. But again, simple words, as we saw with Ken's show. I mean, Filthy just laughing at you sent you into fucking rage. And you're so predictable, Scunt. You're so easy.
Because Dave thinks I'm easier to take on solo when everybody's attacking me.
I took you and many other people on solo myself. So stop with this fucking illusion. Oh, well, Dave needs an army. No, I don't need an army. I do my fucking, and I've done this for a while, but the power trips, did them solo for hours. Hours. Solo. And still was able to criticize you and anybody that you associated with ease.
Then having a group of people woke up to his bullshit. That's Dave's biggest fear. It's all their biggest fear. It always was.
That's why I sailed away for a year, didn't say a goddamn thing, let people say whatever the fuck they want, and not even let people, because I don't have any, again, unlike Scott, he thinks he has control over other people's opinions. It's just like, well, I didn't respond to whatever they said, but it's not like I can hold a gun to their head and actually say, you're not going to talk about this, nor would I do such a thing. Because I'm not like Scott. I'm not a domineering fucking psychopath who wants to control other people's minds. I'm blunt. I'm offensive. I'm bombastic. But I'm me, and I'm happy with being me, which Scott is not happy with being himself. More importantly is that regardless of any disagreements you might have with me, the decision as to whether or not I am the asshole that you think I am or worse or better, whatever, is up to you. Not going to try to influence that. I'll tell you, okay, well, you're wrong in this, because opinions can be wrong. But in the end, even if you're wrong, it's up to you to make up that decision, to come to that conclusion. Not going to fucking... I'll present the information. I'll say, well, you can go to the alternate information and figure it out for your fucking self. But I'm not going to be like Scott, who's going to try to control and dominate you and domineer your thoughts. It's up to you. And if you come up to the wrong conclusion, well, so fucking be it. But you made that decision yourself. Therefore, you are holding yourself accountable for that. Scott cannot accept any responsibility or accountability for anything that he's done, including, like was just talked about, episode 100 of Monetize This, where he freaked the fuck out and really caused problems. That episode of Corrupted, where he caused Joe to really get very angry. Ken's fucking birthday, of all fucking things. And many more. Let's continue.
But Scotty didn't need the bullshit in the face and the two-face. I pushed those people out.
What the fuck did you just say? I don't understand.
Solo when everybody's attacking me, then having a group of people woke up to his bullshit. That's Dave's biggest fear. It's all their biggest fear. It always was.
Oh, I thought I was feeling special, saying it was just David. I mean, since you're calling me David, I guess I'm going to call myself my legal name, but okay. It's my fear, but now it's everyone else's fear? Like, God damn it, I thought it was special. I thought it was the only one, and now you're saying everyone else is scared of you too. Okay. So, well, let's continue.
But Scotty didn't need the bullshit in the face and the two-face. I pushed those people.
In the face and in the two-face? I don't... I'm going to have to hear that again. This does not make sense to me, please. Translators, anybody in the chat might be able to provide some insight. Thank you.
That's Dave's biggest fear. It's all their biggest fear. It always was. But Scotty didn't need the bullshit in the face and the two-face. I pushed those people all away.
I have no idea what he's trying to say with that.
But if Scott had an army of people talking to...
Oh, if Scott had an army, if I had a hammer... I mean, what? If I had an army like you did before, apparently they were supporting you, and then, well, they mostly used you, but regardless is that they started to smarten up and realize, no, you are really the evil person everyone says you are.
To them, they would melt. But Scotty didn't need the bullshit in the face and the two-face. I pushed those people all away. But if Scott had an army of people talking to him, they would melt. They wouldn't know what to do because I'm already too much for any of them to handle. They all have to wolf pack, they still lose.
They have to wolf pack. That's again a word that was created by fucking YR. The guy's borderline retarded. I still love you, YR, but still, you are borderline retarded. Now, don't feel too bad because Scott's way, way dumber than you. But that fucking saying will go down in history as one of the dumbest fucking nouns ever created by anybody in this community. And that is a simple fact. Because now you got fucking Scunty here saying, oh, well, wolfpacking this, wolfpacking that. You mean early episodes of Monetize This where I'm sitting there having 5 people yell at me about politics, which eventually I got proven correct on. But, yeah, a bunch of people yelling at me, and I can easily take it in stride and, address every single person with a detraction of emotionality as opposed to you, who are fully emotional, as well as them. And I was able to take down every single argument, and now, years later, I got proven correct multiple times. There's a huge difference. Huge. Okay? Big difference.
And they wouldn't know what to do if I built an army. They'd be fucking demolished into the center of the earth, nowhere to be found again. Dave...
You're deluding yourself now. You actually think... First of all, Ken is a very likable guy, okay? And you really think that you're going to be able to sway the audience against him? You got Joe with his dreamy blue eyes, which I'm sure that you obsess over, Scott. But, again, built up a fucking brand, an audience, and fucking support where you will have people that will watch him for years, that started watching them when they were younger, and it's been like 6-7 years, and they've seen the progression of the show and all the different co-hosts and all the different topics and all that sort of thing, and they're still loyal to fucking Joe. So... No, you would not be able to sway these people even if you pay them $1 million. That's a simple fact.
He wants to control everything. Remember?
Rewind. Dave Rose wants to control everything. Well, as your first drama emperor, well, I did.
They still lose. And they wouldn't know what to do if I built an army. They'd be fucking demolished.
Oh, I wouldn't know what to do. I'd go hide under a fucking rock or something. Apparently I'm so scared, but okay.
Into the center of the earth, nowhere to be found again. Dave wants to control everything. Remember how Tony's chat was toxic? Now all of a sudden you got a wrench in there and now it's okay? You
Maybe they see the lesser of two evils. Maybe there's that. You know.
people are cool with that, right? You accept that.
Well, they certainly are. I mean, if you got an issue with Tony's chat, take it up with Tony's chat. But, hey, there's a... Fatso said in the chat that he liked the collaboration or interaction between me and Tony. YR has actually told me that straight out, which would probably make you mad there, Scunty. But there's been many, many other people that have said the exact same thing. So I'm guessing that you're just jealous at this point. You're just very sour at the fact that even despite the fact that you interrupted our dance, we're still able, with the history between us, which neither of us is hiding, can still carry on a fucking better show than you could ever fucking do. That's sad. That's sad. Well, it's not unsurprising, though. I am fucking awesome. And, you know, I build up other people's awesomeness. So, and plus, you know, Tony can play music. I can't. And, hey, the collaboration just aggravates you, which to me is just better than fucking winning the lottery, to be quite honest. So if it angers you, Scott, it makes me happy. Let's continue.
Is not fucking a complete double standard. How can you respect anybody? I don't give a fuck if it's...
Well, ask all the people that respect us and then come back to me. Because clearly you can't stand the fact that people do respect us and come to view us and support us. You can't stand that.
Just you two. I don't care. How can you respect...
You do care. Listen to your voice, Skunt. Listen back to this and listen to your voice. You are frenetic at this point. You are manic and you are emotionally compromised.
Anybody, YouTube or real life, that does that kind of fucking sleazeball, fake bullshit, dude. What a major hypocrite and double standard. So all of a sudden, now Tony...
Also, shout out to Raka down under. If you got that video or the unedited video of Omegle with Scott on there, please send it to me as well as anyone else who might have it, because I'd like to play that in its entirety so that we can just again highlight the fact that Ken did not take anything out of significance from that video that would alter the fact that he, Scott, was on a call with minors talking about sex, which is illegal if you look up the fucking actual law. He thinks he knows the law. He does not. Let's continue.
Chat's not trolls. Dave got a wrench in there, everybody. Just like Dave will tell Dan.
Well, see, remember, I mentioned this for years. Anytime that somebody in my chat gets a wrench, a little piece of Scott dies. And, well, obviously, Tony, understanding that philosophy, even said it on a fucking stream. And he was like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm giving Dave a fucking wrench. How about that, Scott? So we know a big portion of you died at that point as well. So you're very, very empty and shattered, broken and alone. But, yeah, when Tony did that, gave me that beautiful, shiny wrench. Ooh, yeah. It glistens so beautifully in the sun that it blinded you. And, you know, you were hurt by such a thing. Let's continue.
Any who to talk to. Telling other grown men that they shouldn't talk to me. Cut ties.
Yet, aren't you the one who's constantly saying, oh, it's just grown men on the internet talking about other grown men? Now you're bringing that up as sort of like you're going to use it as some sort of crutch for your argument? That doesn't work that way, dude. It doesn't work that way.
Scott. But
That's
you
why.
project...
Era.
Dude. What a major hypocrite and double standard. So all of a sudden, now Tony's chat's not trolls. Dave got a wrench in there, everybody. Just like Dave will tell Dan...
Shiny.
Danny who to talk to. Telling other grown men that they should...
Well, you know what? I think Danny should call in to address that, because I don't remember ever telling him, you cannot talk to anybody. Because I know with any grown adult, that doesn't work. Okay, Scott thinks that he can actually dictate to grown adults. I know you can't. I'll tell them, well, you know what? If you're going to do something like this, expect some sort of repercussions from the fact that you're hanging out with Scott. Not from me, but from people who are going to judge you on, your associations. I mean, I'm just giving you a fucking heads up. I'm not telling you what's going to fucking, that I'm going to be doing something. I'm just telling you, you know what? If this is what you want to do, I mean, if the track record isn't enough, then you're on your own. You've got to deal with whatever manic state that you get from Scott if you choose to associate with him. Simple as that. So warnings, yes. I've told people, yeah, you know what? My experience should at least give you, and again, that's why C-Man is so fucking stupid, is that you would think that and Travis, actually, Travis TLC is very, very stupid, despite supposedly being Chinese. But, yeah, I mean, since both Joe, well, not both, but since Joe, Ken, myself, and others have had to deal with this guy and have basically shown the proof of what happens when you do try to treat him nice and help him, that should have been enough for even a person with one brain cell to realize, don't fuck with fucking Scott. It's not worth it. But hey, I guess foresight is 2020 there, Travis.
Shouldn't talk to me. Cut ties with Scott. But you project that onto me all the time, don't you, Dave?
No, but hold on. No. Now you're fucking switching to projecting, but you're telling me I just fucking said that to Danny. Let's rewind so people can hear this. This is ridiculous. Like, dude, you obviously never took any debate or philosophy courses in your life. Oh, I did communications. Then why do you speak English so poorly? Oh, well, yous guys are doing... No, it's not yous guys, and it's not y'all either. It's you individuals may have done something. Okay? Queen's English people. God save the Queen. Fuck Charles. Let's continue.
You're a hypocrite and double standard. So all of a sudden now Tony's chat's not trolls. Dave, you got a wrench in there, everybody. Just like Dave will tell Danny who to talk to, telling other grown men that they shouldn't talk to me.
Again, this would be something that Danny needs to address himself. Skype lines are open. I'm on the fucking super secret server on Discord. Anybody can, on the Discord, anyone can just jump in. Still working out how I'm going to fucking manage that. So if you want a free-for-all, just jump into the fucking Discord. Only the coolest of the cool are in there, and that's why you're not in there, Scott. Yeah, if anyone wants to address this, including Danny, which I think he should, I think it would be important that he do so live on air. Because you got Scott producing these videos and saying that these things are absolute fact. And, well, if in fact we're going to follow through that logic and that is the case, well then, because I know that Danny isn't going to have a fucking freak out on the fucking call. Well, I have no problems taking his call and listening to his side of the story. Let's continue.
Cut ties with Scott. But you project that onto me all the time, don't you, Dave? That I care where everybody goes. That I...
Let's rewind again. This doesn't make sense, guys. I know that we're sort of grinding this guy into paste, but I mean, it has to be highlighted and reminded to everyone, this guy's a fucking moron. He doesn't know shit. And when he talks big, it's really just hot air, just like him, with his cuttlefish 100.
Dave will tell Danny who to talk to, telling other grown men that they shouldn't talk to me. Cut ties with Scott.
So an actual active action, okay? Projection's not active, by the way.
But you project that onto me all the time, don't you?
This doesn't make sense. That was a comma after what he said, and this is the same sort of sentence. You're contradicting yourself in the middle of your statement, which is not uncommon when it comes to you, Scott. But God damn it, are you fucking stupid?
Don't you, Dave? That I care where everybody goes. That I obsess with who's.
But you do, and you've proven this. Like, there's so much evidence of this. Again, shall we look at all the donators of, well, it wasn't even just Joe and Ken. It was also even Drew. And I believe there was a few other people. Yeah, you've, again, labeled Chili Cheese Jay as a fucking pedophile with no basis whatsoever, but he pissed you off, so therefore you feel justified in actually calling him that. Very mature there, Scott. I'm sure it'll make you look really good when it's found out that it was a total lie.
Watch chat, but yet that's not the case, Dave. I don't go at people in chats unless they're talking.
Hold on, let's rewind. He'll say he does. There's always some little fucking addendum. Well, I don't go against anyone unless it was somebody who actually said something that was true, and then I couldn't stand it. So let's hear that again.
chat, but yet that's not the case, Dave. I don't go at people in chats unless they're talking about me.
Ah, so you're a pussy and a coward and obsessed, and you can't stand the fact that somebody could talk shit about you in anybody's chat. There could be communities you don't even know of, people talking shit about you, but you can't stand it, right? You can't be a man and be like, well, I am who I am, and obviously I've got a track record, so I'm going to be criticized for it. I mean, that's my attitude, because I've got a track record, and I'm going to be criticized for it. But it sounds to me that you just can't take accountability. Again, projecting, because you're always saying, oh, these people don't take accountability. No, you never take accountability. I can be on my fucking cross, no problem. But you just can't stand it.
Like Irish Dave, but you victimize.
Why? What does Irish Dave now have to do with it? Let's rewind. Oh, because he's in my chat and he supports me. Therefore, he is this evil person, huh?
Where everybody goes that I obsess with who's in what chat, but yet that's not the case, Dave. I don't go at people in chats unless they're talking about me. Like,
so therefore, you do go after people in chats.
Irish Dave, but you victimize all your watchers.
I victimize them? No, again, Ricky, you're going to have to learn the English language. Now, I do provide a very good remedial course when it comes to English, as well as, linguistics. So if you ever want to sign up for that, I could probably assist you. Well, possibly, maybe. You are fairly retarded, so I'm going to have to charge $double.50 per hour to maybe $triple.50, because you certainly are fucking retarded.
All your hate watchers, Dave, are there to hate watch me and listen to you.
Not at all, because they would then just be hate watching you, wouldn't they? Why would they just come here to hate watch you?
Who obsess and lie.
Wouldn't they hate watch me here? And again, if they're here to hate watch on you and not on me, then they're not really hate watchers, are they? They're just here to enjoy the show. Yeah, your arguments really aren't adding up there, Scotty.
About me. They're all there for that reason, so I have a right to call them out, Dave. I'm not a...
I have the right to... What right? Can you explain what... is this ingrained in some sort of law? That you have the right to do this?
Attacking innocent people that are just watching Dave.
You are. You attacked innocent donators. Well, that's right. If they donated to Joe or Ken, they're not innocent anymore, and therefore you, vigilante, can say, well, they're not innocent anymore, so now I'm going to take action. Right? They did nothing to you. They just donated to fucking Joe or Ken or Drew or somebody, me, and you can't stand it.
Dave Rose, I don't know what delusion you're living in. That'd be like me going after someone that's just watching you do a gaming stream for absolutely no reason because they said Donkey Kong.
But you've done this in the past. Somebody just pops up in the chat and they might not even be addressing you, but they're supporting me, like, great show, Dave, whatever, and then you start to attack them. You'll make a video about them. Now, it's convenient for you because you constantly hide your videos, so I can't point to anything specific at this moment, but I do have a bunch of videos that you do exactly that. Plus, a lot of that is, obviously, on the evidence marathon. So you can't just ignore that and point away and be like, what about him and like this? No, the evidence is already there on the table.
Sucks. But that's not the case here, Dave.
Let's rewind a bit. But also, again, very emotional, very exasperated, very frenetic. You can tell that, obviously, I and many others are having an effect on him.
Rose, I don't know what delusion you're living in. That'd be like me going after someone that's just watching you do a gaming stream for absolutely no reason because they said Donkey Kong sucks. But that's not the case here, Dave. So another logical fallacy by you, of course, because all you do is control the narrative.
But I thought I couldn't control anybody. Everyone could see through my shit. I still can't figure out what the fucking storyline is. Somebody help me out, guys. Skype lines are open. Super secret Discord available.
Try to completely fucking manipulate and bend reality to your will. You're a weirdo.
Well, I did get the Infinity Gauntlet, so snap.
Oh, dude. And the fact that, well, only fucking autistic people and retards in the wrestling demographic will even follow you or something.
That's, again, a blanket statement that is based not on reality, but his own delusion. How could anyone follow Dave Rose? The only people who could follow Dave Rose are people who have autism. Not that autistic people can actually be intelligent. Well, in fact, they can be. They can have fucking huge IQs and be able to grasp concepts that most people cannot. But no, we're just going to make a blanket statement and say, you have autism, Doesn't matter if you hold down a fucking $350,000 job a year, fucking working as an engineer for NASA. No. You're a moron because you watch Dave. Doesn't even mean that you support him, but you watch him. And showing up in the chat clearly proves that I'm correct, and I'm certainly not a psycho, as Scott would say. Yes, very deadpan. My comedy's very deadpan. You're going to just have to deal with it, okay? Sarcastic, deadpan, English humor. Something that Scott would probably never understand and probably clip it and think that he got one on me when I'm just fucking ridiculing him to such an extent that he probably doesn't even recognize it. But hey, a little bit more to go. Let's about 60 seconds on this clip. Dave tries to control everyone and everything.
Side with you, so it's not surprising there. You have no legitimacy whatsoever. But
no, so that's why people feature him on their show, and they play my clips. They have fun with me. They talk to me privately. It's no legitimacy whatsoever, right? Are you really just revealing yourself and realizing that I do have influence because I've been doing this for quite some time, and when I reveal the truth, people actually wake up to your bullshit. So you just don't like that, Skent?
The fact that you can even convince some of them really does amaze me, Dave.
No, it actually just goes to show how little respect you have for other people's thought process. That people, even if they disagree with Dave, and there are many, could still somehow watch my shows and say, you know what, at least in this point, Dave, you're correct. The rest of the shit I don't like, you're a piece of shit here, blah, 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 blah. It's not like I haven't gotten those messages, because I have. But there are people who would be like, despite all the shit, blah, 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 at least you're right on here. Or I appreciate you, addressing, acknowledging. So even with the hate watchers, even with the haters, there's still, from time to time, people will be like, you know what? Regardless, I still have to agree with you on this. And usually it's in regards to you there, Scunt.
You are...
Shout out to Tony from Review in the chat. And let's make Scunty very, very angry and... hold on. Let me just switch browsers here. But again, like I've always said, when somebody gets... Oh, you already are a moderator. Where's your wrench? Oh, there it is. I'm just not looking. I was going to say I was going to give you a wrench so that, again, a little piece of Scott died. But I guess I did that already. So that little piece of Scott did die. Skype lines will be open momentarily, Fourth Drama Emperor. So if you're going to want to discuss any of this, because we did play clips where he did discuss you, because apparently now you, just like me, are manipulating things and blah, 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 and you can't have fun on New Year's Eve, and how dare you hang out with people that actually want to hang out with you, and blah, 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 blah. So we're almost done here, so just bear with me. And let's continue. I said, let's continue.
A complete and utter fucking slime bag.
You can hear the emotionality oozing out of his chubby cheeks.
But the fact that you can even convince some of them really does amaze me, Dave.
Yeah, but that's hilarious. How he's like, oh, well, you convince all these people. But I thought I was a retard. I thought I had autism. So how can I convince other people who supposedly have autism? Because anyone who agrees with me who's in the chat has autism automatically, according to Scott. They can't be, somebody who doesn't have it. They can't have different thoughts. No. So apparently I'm so stupid that I can actually control people to believe what I think. Somebody explain this to me because I don't understand. Let's continue.
You are a complete and utter fucking slime bag demon.
I've been called worse by better people. Come on, man. Up your game. Those are rookie numbers.
That deserves to go back to hell. But yet again...
No, see, I already revealed that you're an organic portal. Those are a real thing. And you are a demon. You've already revealed this. You went into church, I think, at 12 or something and got inhabited by a demon. Started talking in tongues. You had to be carried out and stuff. You're the demon. We've already revealed this. You are the demon, Scott. And again, oh, I'm an alien, man. No, see... The aliens that people actually talk about, they're interdimensional beings and mostly demonic. Yeah, you can find that weird and crazy and all that, but look into the history of what the ancients said, and that's exactly it. Look into the modern research by the actual militaries of the world, and that's the exact same thing. So Scott is one of these organic portals, and in fact, he is a demon. So he'll hear me say that on my show and then try to project it back onto me. It's not going to work, Scott. Okay? I started this. I'm the one who fucking revealed it, and you can't just point back, but you are, but what am I? Or I know you are, but what am I? Again, Skunty, you can't play this game. Okay? The adults are in the room. You shush. Go back to the kids' table.
Know that that's true about you, and you have to somehow project that onto Scott because you have an alter ego. And in that other side of Dave's brain, you
I have an alter ego? Well, can you introduce me to him?
believe that that evil demon that's you is somehow me. You've convinced yourself of things that aren't even real that you've done, and you say that I've done them. It is sick, Dave.
Your memory is fucking very faulty if you're forgetting this stuff.
You are a sick person.
Says this guy who 4 years ago we played the, Ken's birthday celebration. The way that he acted, certainly not sick in the mind, but I'm a sick individual.
You are in the early stages of dementia, and you are.
Oh, Dr. Scott certainly can prescribe a diagnosis on somebody he's never met or conducted a blood test on or actually done any studies on. But yeah, Scott, very intelligent, can certainly tell you when you have early onset stages of dementia, as well as what was the other bullshit that he said? If you're autistic. Remember, he certainly knows. Dr. Scott certainly knows.
Unhinged, and if anybody is a real threat to themselves and others, it is you, sir. Okay.
He's just mad at the fact that after so much that's happened with him and threatening the lives of himself and others around him, and I called this out and, told him that the Alberta Mental Health Act actually allows for anybody really to say this person is a danger to themselves and others, and it would allow for the government itself to basically put somebody into a mental hospital regardless of their consent. They could be crazy and not consent, and the government would be like, well, you know what? Your record actually shows that you are a danger to yourself and others, and we're going to put you in this hospital until we can figure out what's wrong and try to help you out. So ever since I fucking pointed that out, Scott's been fucking manic because he knows I know the law, he doesn't, and he could easily be taken away. It almost happened with his sister. Let's continue.
Okay? But I'll be coming to your house to see you, and we're going to prove...
Ooh, he's talking about me. Let's rewind. So again, something else to quantify and document for the law enforcement, because obviously this just allows for a further trail. And again, Tony can easily post this towards his police and say, yeah, this is the type of guy that's trying to fuck with me. And listen to what he's fucking threatening other people. That was the whole purpose of the evidence tribunal. He said anybody now can go to that video like coppers. Yeah, I got threatened by this guy, but what evidence is there that he is a psychotic and endangering himself to others? Well, officer, let me tell you the tale of a guy called Dave Rose. And good luck for you, because now you're going to have to go through almost 8 hours of fucking evidence. So here you go. And after that, they'd say, not only did I not want to fucking watch that shit, and that Dave Rose sounds boring as fuck, but god damn it, this fucking Scott McKinnon's a psychotic. Yes, sir, you do have grounds to actually start to move the pendulum, as it were, and to have us actually talk to our cross-border compatriots and see if we can actually get any charges put up against him. So let's listen to this latest threat by Skunty.
And if anybody is a real threat to themselves and others, it is you, sir. Okay? But I'll be coming to your house to see you, and we're going to prove to the world and YouTube how much of a coward you truly are. Thank you.
You're such a fucking pathetic piece of shit, Scott. You ain't going to do shit. You're certainly not going to come here. And if you were, well, then I guess I already have legal grounds to fucking use, self-defense. Like, really, what are you going to fucking do, Scott? Buy me a pizza, grovel in front of me, and beg for a hug? Because that's probably what you would do. All right, so I think that was the last... No, was it the last one? No, we got one on Tony, I think? No, this is Joe. So let's see this one here. And let's see, has he made any more? I think so. Did he? Yes, of course! It continues to write itself, yes! So, could you not stand the fact? Is that Tony from Review? I don't know. But yeah, he can't stand the fact that I played that clip. So obviously he's around and he's listening, he's watching, hate watching. And we'll play this, we'll play that one, and then Skype lines will be fully open. Tony, if you want to address what he said, I don't know if you saw it. I think it was this one here where he was talking about you. One of these ones here, he was talking about you. This one, I think it's this one here. Imagine spending your time. Yeah, I think it's this one here. Hold on, let's quickly.
So doing
There's
what it's and
there's one of them where he actually talks about you. But yeah, okay, so there's that. Let's get back to this.
Unbelievable. And you're right, that
All
was
right,
entertaining.
so
And now.
great show, by the way, huge, great replay value.
As Scott McKinnon, I'd have to say that sounds like a pretty good weekend.
Yeah, and also remember, Joe was actually playing that clip of Scott like everyone's scared of Dave Rose, everyone's scared of the Emperor. So, you know, as Joe played that throughout the progression of the show, well, I responded in kind to what he was talking about. Come on, man. I can't talk about Scunty, huh? Scunty can make a 24-hour video about me, but I can't say a word about him. No, I don't think so, Scunty. I will continue to break you. Let's continue.
Wow. Well, we know who you're thinking about tonight, huh?
Well, yeah, you know.
Yeah, he made a bunch of videos even prior to the fucking start of the show. There was Joey.
Oh, I like to, hit up 16-year-old girls while I'm 22, and
that's admitted fact.
Skirt the law there and say, hey, it's consensual.
Yep, also skirting the law.
You know, because it's legal.
Ooh.
I don't know why.
Again, what kind of parents would fucking let their 16-year-old fuck a 22-year-old? Those are bad parents if that's the actual case. Kind of thinking there was some grooming action going on. So, and I'm not talking about dogs, you know what I'm saying? And that shout out goes to Ken, who made up that line. Great line. Huge. Great replay value. Oh, look at Dave. Oh, my God. In front of the street that Scott identified himself on. But again, you were obsessed with me, obvious, clear homosexual. And while I, the stoic, mature, and humorless individual, actually took a moment to decide to say, okay, let's give people a fucking fun show on Ken's. Again, he's very mad that people donate $500 to me to shave my head live on air. That's his biggest qualm there. But yeah, I can act like the fool once in a while, because, it wouldn't really differentiate the usual hard-ass fucking Dave Rose who doesn't fucking laugh and, just talks over everyone. It wouldn't differentiate that from somebody who is just trying to give a good show for Ken, right? But obsessed is what you are.
God.
Hold on, who is that? I bet he always wanted to see me with pigtails.
Fucking Daniel Bergoli, bro.
How old is this girl
You're
again?
fucking
Is she still 16?
She's 17 now.
Oh my God. There's something in the water there in fucking Britain. Hit up 16-year-old girls while I'm 22, and
Yeah, that's true. Again, 17, still, you're older than her, dude. Doesn't matter. Oh, she turned 17. Okay. She's still way, way younger than you. But, in your 30s. Again, this was when he was in his 30s, and she turned 17. But, again, we knew Scott from earlier. That's interesting that you're not, posting timestamps and all that. But, dude, the guy was he was into her when she was fucking underage. Simple fact. And we all fucking, like Mars Mira, me, Old Man Davey, we all fucking this is disgusting.
skirt the law there and say, hey, it's consensual, because it's legal.
Ooh.
Yep.
Again, you know what? Why don't you go criticize all the Muslims who are fucking marrying 9-year-olds and fucking them? You want to fucking, talk about underage girls? Talk about...
But that kind of proves my point there. That marrying somebody that's underage is not good. It doesn't matter whether or not you claim to follow Christ despite not even being Christian there, Scott, or it's some sort of Islamic fundamentalist who thinks that you must take the literal word in the Quran to marry a 9-year-old. Again, you're just proving me correct.
About that. Don't talk about a 16-year-old who looks like a fucking 19-year-old and fucks like a fucking 30-year-old, okay? I'm sorry, this girl's fucking experience, I can guarantee you that.
I don't know, man.
No?
I think
you certainly like to see me waving my pigtails around. My hair's not that long yet, but it might be soon. So maybe it'll be time again for me to pop up on Ken's show, or maybe we'll do it on Joe's show. And I'll shave my head yet again, put in ponytails, and do this little dance for you. And it'll piss you off very much. And I'm sure that I'm sure that fucking people would just drown Joe in donations if I was to shave my head live on air. Personally, I don't really want to. I do. I'm liking the short, long hair, I guess. I'm not as, like Kylo Ren style, Gavin. But, hey, if it pisses Scott off, I will shave my fucking head. Well, especially if there's donations, because then it'll really make him mad. So, fuck it. It is winter and such, and I don't like having short hair in winter. But, hey, if it pisses Scott off, it makes me happy. If it makes you happy, then why is Skunt so sad? Well, because it makes me happy, and he just wants to commiserate. Let's continue.
She's still a virgin.
She's definitely not a virgin. I put money on that.
I know.
Okay, I'm not too sure what it is you were trying to prove there, Scunty, but okay. Let's go to this one here. It continues to write itself. Let's see, is there anything more? Because we know you're watching there, Scunt. Oh, so look, this one here, this episode of Monetize This is fucking ancient. It's like 40 years ago. And then, again, not obsessed at all and certainly not looking psychopathic. I'm listening. Hold on. I know you're listening with earpods, Kenny. Let's go here since we got it up.
One last thing, maybe. Let's count the duration of how I responded to Ken. How many minutes? Let's say 5, 6 total in the last 2 days. Ken has spent hours on multiple platforms.
Oh my God, somebody's talking about me. Oh my God.
And he's got his earpods in. Right now, New Year's Eve, listening, raging, walking around. Whoa, I gotta call Dave. He's wanting to.
Yeah, I'm sure he's raging. Yeah.
Enjoy your New Year's too, Kenny, because we know you want to call Dave and do hours upon hours of Scott's session, repeating the same stuff like a parrot, like Dave.
Pathetic. What else have we got here? Dave showing the entire world that his world revolves around Scotty Boy. 100% gay confirmed. You're projecting again, but this was Tony's show. Now you're looking what appears to be. Oh, this is from Friday. Oh, Luke Rojas calls Joe's son gay. Projections. Dude, you're the one who's fucking always projecting. All right, let's go with this one last one, and then...
He's like a drunken...
And what is he saying? I didn't do nothing to him.
I don't know. I don't really understand.
Is he talking about me?
He's talking about you. He's talking about Cronin.
Okay. Obviously, he's watching. And this is the birthday stream where Ken decided to cut out because of Scott's continual harassment. But, yeah. Okay.
And he said that he was blocked from your channel tonight.
He was not blocked from here, dude. What is he talking about?
I don't know. He said you were blocked from his channel. This guy, what the hell?
This guy,
he's real.
All he's doing is playing the clip over and over again. Like, there's nothing here. Yeah, he's real as fuck. When was this? This was 4 fucking years ago. Yeah. 4 years ago. Yep. 4 years ago. Yes, Dave. 4 years is correct.
He's a psychopath.
And, oh, this is an old clip. Well, I personally am not a fan of listening to my own voice, and I'm sure that you guys aren't either. Let's place Dave at one point. Episode 34. That's the past episode of Power Trip, the one I made yesterday. So, certainly you're not obsessed there, Scott. 1.5 times speed. See how this works out. And this is not to obfuscate. Oh well, my actually, God! Scott like, is it, like honestly, all he's doing is playing clips. Like seriously, you can't just fucking. And now you're talking in the chat. Obviously, look at his search. Devious Dave Rose, Grand Tribunal, Fat Mouse Network, SEMO 313, Weed Cottage, Real as Fuck TV, Joe Cronin, and I can't. Oh, Alan Holman. Tony, if you'd like to take a screenshot of that, I don't know if it's going to go down further, but there you go. You know that says Alan Holman. Let's make it bigger. Okay. A-L-L. I think it's an A-N. I don't know if it's E-N, but regardless. And then H-O-L-M-A-N. Alan Holman. You're not obsessed at all. Your search, history certainly doesn't show your obsession at all. But when we take a look at all this, it gets confirmed. When was the last time fucking Real as Fuck TV talked about you there, Scunt? Of course I've got to be at the top of the list. I am the greatest man to ever live. Come on. And Grand Tribunal, that's me as well. Never lied about it because you forced me to use an alternate channel. But then Famous Network in third. Then SEMO in fourth. Like, this guy's supposed to be irrelevant. Weed Cottage, really? Real as Fuck TV? Still, like, this guy should be, like, 20th or something. Like, when was the last time he talked about you? Joe Cronin should actually probably be second, maybe. Well, not for talking about your obsession. But there's Alan Holman. There, Alan Holman. Let's continue. Again, what are you trying to prove if this is an old clip? Mm-hmm.
Fuck from his channel.
What is it?
This guy, what the hell?
this guy-
He's real as fuck.
Yeah, he's real as fuck. When was this? This was 4 fucking years ago. Yeah, but the difference, Scunty, is like, oh, what do you expect to, like when I say, well, what do you expect to do with fucking an old clip, Scunty, is that you're just trying to push your narrative. Meanwhile, this is available for everyone to see on Ken's channel. You can see that you have been obsessed for all this time. So, unlike you, who basically tries to pull up an old clip to use a red herring or to move the goalposts, I'm just playing something that everyone already knows and just further reinforces and reminds people of your history, of your track record. Again, we just saw you looking up Alan Holman. Dude, that's obsessed. Almost done, guys. All right. Oh, that's really it. All right, so let's go back here. Any more videos? Skype lines are now officially open. My new best friend was there in the chat earlier. I don't know if he wants to call in. I'll actually switch back to my fishing game now that we're done those clips. I'm sure that Scott is seething and raging about the fact that I was more than willing to expose him. But that's how Scotty goes. But we're going to get back to my game here. The chat, I didn't answer this, so let's do this. Excuse me, I'm a little gassy. Should have smelled my farts this morning. Could have killed a fucking bull elephant. Scunty will be going to the wrong house and getting his ass kicked and then tased again by another 6 cops when they show up, says Latino Heat. He also continues and says, if there was a category in the Guinness Book of World Records for the person who speaks the most bullshit, Scunty would be the lifetime champion. Yes, indeed. And we got Tony from Revere, my new best friend, with a shiny new wrench. He says, talk about obsessed. Wow. I'm super busy doing a bunch of things. I'll be live all night. Hopefully. If you're ready to party, Dave, put on your dancing shoes. Well, it depends on when you plan to go live. I'm not planning to go anywhere for the time being. But I would like to tag somebody off, and or in, I should say. If they plan to go live, because I think I've been doing a good job for the last 2 hours and 30 minutes. And again, this is Scott being active now. These aren't old clips. This is him fucking obsessively watching. We know we're going to get more clips, but I would certainly love to hear from people in regards to their thoughts on the matter. And yeah, like I said, Skype line's open. Discord is open, so anyone who wishes to contact me will certainly be featured. So let's get back to the game here. This will give Scott more time to get jealous and make more videos and stuff. We can review it and all laugh at him. But yeah, Scotty was very busy last night rather than enjoying his New Year's like I was, like Tony was, doing our own streams or being on streams, interacting with other people, joking, laughing, having fun, and not at all at his expense at Scunty's, but there was some. Certainly not enough to warrant this guy sounding like he's, dying, out of breath. But, yeah, I certainly enjoyed my New Year's Eve and ushering 2023. Meanwhile, this guy was obsessing all night and probably couldn't sleep very well. So, there's that there, Scunty. So keep making your videos, because not only I will continue to review them, but it sounds like Tony's going to be going live to potentially review them too. Ah, so close. And yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll even get a call from Tony on the call or on the stream and piss you off even more. But it's very easy to piss you off, Scott. Somebody could just be in my chat and that pisses you off. You can't stand the fact there's 23 people watching on my alt account. The other day I got 30. It was huge, great, and quite substantial for being my alt account, which many people don't know about. But, you know, sometimes I can pull those 50s or 70s on my main channel. And there's nothing you can do about it, Scott. Everyone there is not autistic. Everyone there has the use of their minds. Everyone there is not an over-the-hill adult, which is what you always seem to think. And everyone there can certainly make up their own minds when it comes to me, and my conduct, and you, and your conduct. Shout out to the 24 viewing. Remember, for every viewer that we have, a little more of Scunty dies. Not just the wrenches themselves, but just having people watching. Because even if you hate watch me, being in my chat means that you endorse my actions, and you know, you're encouraging me to do evil things and such, and that's what Scott would say. So. I think it's getting time for me to roll a bowl. And yes, I know you don't roll a bowl, but I think I'm going to start using that term. But yes, if you enjoy the cannabis, then feel free to do so. I should get closer to the fucking knock here. Tony says, there's a lot to talk about when I get some time. Guns, call, we need to talk, man. Well, you can still call in on your cell phone while you feed your guinea pig and pet your dog and all that sort of thing. So nothing's stopping you there. Again, you can put in headphones into your phone and walk around while you do your thing. I want to see if we can save more Tony fish from this lake, because we've got that rapey catfish Scott McKinnon somewhere in this lake here, and he does try to seek out the Tony fish. And we got to save them all. I'm a lake vigilante, man. I'm saving Tony from being raped. Come on, fishies. Let's do it. A very relaxing game. But soon. Actually, not even soon. I'm going to pack it up right now. Let's pack up a bowl. Pack the bowl, man. Pack the bowl. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. What do we got here? We got a bluegill. Yeah. We'll keep him. We're actually almost to, I think, level 17. And then at 18, we'll unlock a new lake. Groovy. Tony says, I'll be situated 7:30, broski, and then it will be time me to speak about what I heard. I'm behind the 8-ball a bit, need to clear thus up 7:30. What time is it right now? Oh, it's only 50 minutes away. Alrighty. Vesluf says, Happy New Year to you, Tony. Maybe Fatso and Weed Cottage will stop blocking people in your chat. Yes. One can wish now, can't they? If Scott was a mod in his chat, he'd be blocking everyone. That's a simple fact. But yeah, we'll certainly continue on for as long as we need to. And Yeah, maybe tag Tony in because he said he was going to go live tonight, but he wants to call in and talk about a few things that were discussed by old Scunty. And yes, I'm more than willing to have my new best friend here on the call because it would certainly piss off Scott. And nothing gives me more pleasure in life than pissing off Scott because it's a great pastime, to be quite honest. You want to talk about hobbies? Scunty, you want to talk about hobbies? Well, this hobby I'm fucking good at. Real good. In fact, there's many people that fucking are good at this shit, dude. Don't get jelly. Don't get jelly, Scott. We're just good at fucking disassembling and breaking down your fucking stupidity. Of course you're going to get mad. You're like, how dare you? Yeah, but for years, dude, I played that clip. Oh, and he's like, oh, well, Dave says, like, don't play old clips. It's like, but yeah, you're playing old clips that are out of context, not even explaining what the fucking situation was. Meanwhile, I played the entire fucking thing. Come on, fishies. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. We got a live one here. Yeah, I've saved another Tony. I saved another Tony. Yeah, $91. And we're getting up in the XP here. So another Tony fish that we've saved from rape. I'm a conservation officer after all, and we got to watch out for this invasive species known as the skuntard. Let's reposition ourselves here. Do a nice long cast. Und see what is happening. Yeah! What do we got here? Another bluegill, I think. Yep. Almost there. Almost there to the next level. It's right there. Number one cream of the crop. Yeah. Oh, shout out to the 24 viewers. Awesome. Hi, Scunty. Hi. Do we got him? No, we don't. Motherfucker. The fuck games. Hey, Scunty, with the fuck games. You'll understand very soon. There's nothing you can do. Namaste. Come on, fish. Where the fuck you at? People, let me tell you about my best friend. Scotty is jealous and the shit never ends. There's a Tony fish. Tony, get back here, Tony. I'm trying to save you. Come on, Tony. Hey, Tony. Tony. Do I need to get tofu on the fucking hook here? Get you on the line. My scap line. Shout out to the lovely Ms. Tiff in the chat. Says, hi, Dave. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. Very happy New Year. Feliz Año Nuevo a usted, mi señorita. And may the year be a prosperous and healthy one for you. But yeah, we're just having fun here. We actually reviewed, there we go, another fish. Sunfish? No, it's crappy. But yeah, reviewed many clips from Scunty. Oh, I'm out of bait. Let's do this. Oh, yes. But yeah, we reviewed many clips that there's huge replay value on. So feel free to go back and oh, I can't do that one. And watch. Tiff says, same to you, Dave. And Festlove says, celebration, eggplant, and hat. Yes. No, that's not what I wanted. Why is this? It's not showing the fucking... No, I fucked something up. You can't. Okay, hold on. It's supposed to be showing the... Okay. I press something. Something is... unless the game decided to fuck around. It's possible. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna quit. Well, at least leave and see if I can come back and it fixes it. Because I didn't do shit. Well, you got good replay value there, Tiff, so it'll entertain you. Alright, so let's go back here, Lone Star Lake. See if we can get this thing working. I've noticed this game fuck up a couple of times, but it happens. The other day, I changed a screen on Discord. It just logged me the fuck out. So Discord kind of stupid. All right, there we go. See, we got all the information that we need. So now it's actually working. So we'll put ourselves right here. We're gonna try to save more fish from being raped by Skunty. Do you have anything good for dinner yesterday, Tiff? Any particular New Year's Eve meal? Oh, I gotta check my Skypes. What's the Skype say? Alrighty. Let's check this. Shooty bop. Scooby Dooby Doo. Yeah, Danny, if you're listening right now, Scott said some things that were featured on his channel. Spoke for you. Didn't let you speak for yourself, but he spoke for you. And obviously on my channel, you get to speak for yourself. So as such, you know, I'd be interested in some clarifications on what Scott said. But Skype lines are open. And yeah, word has it that my new best friend Tony will be popping up on the show shortly. T-minus 9 minutes. Golden fish 100. Also, I did notice this, and Scott was very pissed off. There we go. A lot of people, when I was on Tony's show, where I gave a bunch of images of all the different memes that I have, and just straight up photos of what he's published himself on social media, looking like the sad little boy that his sister told us he was. Tony died, and I'm very glad to have facilitated such a jovial and heart-held laugh, because they were genuine. There wasn't no fake. There's no fucking making it up. Like, he saw the pictures of you, Scott, and he laughed, rightfully so. But, you know, he saw you who you was, and there you go. And that's a term that you understand, who you was. It's who you were, but who you was, so you know. But then he saw the picture of Mac and me, and everything came together, not just for him, but many other people. And that is something that many of us, but I was one of the few to recognize. There's many others, but there were, well, not many, but there was a few. And they recognize this, and the Mac and me has been a meme for quite some time. Come on, you stupid fish. And, well, when that was finally revealed, your final form was revealed to everyone. People fucking laughed the shit out of that. Not just in Tony's chat, but Tony himself. He couldn't fucking hold himself together, and I had some difficulty as well. With Skunty, the best part is that you're so predictable. This is the best part for everyone, really, is that we can expect some sort of tirade from Scott at some point in the near future. And he's going to go on and on, make a ton of other videos. He'll probably talk about people that weren't even on my fucking call. But, you know, because I was on Joe's show yesterday, or the fact that I've interacted with Ken, excuse me, he won't stand it at all. Oh, I'm gassy. And as such, he's going to make videos. Again, I didn't watch Tony's stream. I tried to fast forward, didn't hear anything about Scott. But I was on Joe's show yesterday, and apart from the time where I had to step away and actually make my dinner, I was there. So, apart from a few things, there we go. First call of the night, ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, the love of Texas. Wow.
Good. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too, good sir. A prosperous and healthy one to you and your family.
Thank you. And what do you? Just totally off subject, but I just scored some.
Why not?
Scored some new concert tickets.
Nice.
To a particular artist.
Oh, so you're gonna, as always, you're just gonna wait till you've gone there so that you don't get doxxed and Scott doesn't call in a bomb threat to the fucking concert, because he probably would, and you're gonna enjoy this, film it, and then reveal it to the public, right?
Well, real quick, because people don't.
Yes or no? Simple yes or no.
Well, possibly, but people don't know. I don't know if they know this artist or not. I think, he goes back way past our time. You ever heard of a guy named Bruce Springsteen?
I think I've heard a bit about the guy. It's from New Jersey, I think.
I know there's a...
Dude, he's so anti-American. How could you have fucking bought fucking tickets to this guy? Oh, my God.
It's like the thing. It's like you have to see him. It's like him or Billy Joel or Elton John. Like, they have...
At least Jimmy Buffett's fucking pro-America. Come on, man. And you're going to see fucking Bruce Springsteen?
What do you think about that, though?
Well, I guess if you're just trying to cross something off on your list in life, it's like, I finally got to see this guy despite the fact he's a faggot. Okay, well, at least you got that done. But come on, man. You know how anti-American the guy is. It's sad.
Is he really?
What?
I mean, I heard about Roger Waters with that.
Oh, no, yeah. Roger Waters certainly's got full-on fucking SJW. And it's sad because Pink Floyd... I mean, I guess if you're going to ask me, they are my favorite band, but they were political in the past, but it was philosophical too. It made you think. Now it's just so fucking pro whatever and so blatant. It's just like it's sad. And whether it just be Pink Floyd itself or with fucking Roger Waters or Roger Waters alone, it's just like these guys have just fucking gone full SJW, and it's just not fun.
Well, most of these artists are. You know,
no, some of them have fucking been able to hold off this.
Besides Kid Rock or level artists, but Bruce Springsteen, isn't he big in isn't like New Jersey isn't like a thing over there, like
New Jersey.
Springsteen, like it's a thing, isn't it?
It is.
Like, it's fucking cool, isn't it? Like, I can't wait. But as for the Scott McKinnon situation,
can you do something about your phone? Hold on. Can you do something on your phone? It sounds kind of weird. It just sounds a little scratchy.
Yes,
there you go.
Scott McKinnon situation.
Yes.
I feel like at this point in time, he does need to either, I don't know if they have Walmarts up there or whatever, but they do have Just for Men for the beard. He's getting gray hair. He's getting gray hair.
He is.
And I've never seen that from him. So maybe, just tighten up a bit there, brother. He has about 45 different hoodies. Did you peep that? I think he buys hoodies from...
Yeah, that's also something that makes me quite... Like, he'll say, oh, grown men. Well, grown men don't fucking wear hoodies, okay? I'm sorry. Like, maybe one or two, and they've got it for the weekend, and they're, like, wearing jogging pants, and, like, you're not looking big and all that. It's just, like, I just want to wear something. But, like, the fact that he wears them as if they were, like, business casual is fucking something very concerning. Does this guy not have a better fucking outfit? You've shown yourself to fucking... Man, you clean up well, to be quite honest. You do.
Yes, but with the whole Scott thing, another thing that bothers me is he has this, I don't know if it's a Live Strong bracelet.
Oh, yeah. The one that's busting off his fucking wrist.
But for my arm, the standard sizes they put out there, it is pretty big, right, for my arm. So that tells, it really is, you need, I don't know if like lifting weights will decrease the fat in the arms or lose weight in the arms. I don't know if that's the thing. He does eat, and there's evidence of this. He does eat sweets, chocolates, even though they're sugar-free, which...
Actually, it's the vegetarian stuff. The vegetarian stuff is jam-packed with fucking estrogen. And that's
another
a fact.
thing. It's this sugar-free stuff, which the substitutes is worse
True,
than real
absolutely.
sugar.
Diet Coke, aspartame, fucking Splenda, all that shit's fucking terrible for you. It makes you make more weight, gain more weight.
You remember that stuff in the? I mean, it's probably past the '90s, but I remember in the '90s they had the sweet and low in the
Sweet
pink
and low,
packets.
yeah, but it was there was so many different ones in the 80s. I certainly do remember. But sucralose, sweet and low, fucking so many. And yeah, you're totally right. This stuff was actually worse for you. Just like fucking aspartame and Diet Coke. It's like you're actually getting something that is actually going to make things worse, and you're going to actually gain weight. So you're right.
And being a vegetarian and eating non-meat and all that does not make you a better person.
Nope. He claims it though. It's like, I care about animal stuff. I love animals too, but guess what? God gave us these fucking animals for a fucking reason.
What do you think most of the animals eat? They eat animals. They eat smaller prey.
Yeah, exactly. Like, are we gonna cry about a fucking grass that was eaten by a cow? So it's like, what? Then we're all gonna starve then. We're all gonna fucking starve.
What about the piece of grass? Like, what about its family and everything?
Yeah.
Like, this guy's trying to attack like pieces of grass family and shit. You know what I'm saying? This is shit.
He'd rather have us eat dirt.
But anyways, I mean that may have to do with some type of chemical imbalance issues, not having like the proper proteins, vitamins that come with the natural foods we eat, greens, veggies, greens and meats, and there's something there with that because.
Hold on, pause. Danny Cullen, I played the clip, but he basically said that that I told you directly you can't hang out with Scott, and that you said to him.
Oh no,
hold on. I'm addressing Danny. Relax. But he said, Danny, that you told him you can talk to whoever you want. And that you were going to end up talking to me, I guess, about that. But, like, that you could talk about whoever you want and that I tried to actually tell you who you could talk to. Obviously, that's an absolute lie. But, and again, that's why I said Danny, call in to address this because his video is 3 minutes, 49 seconds, 3 minutes, 50. And you can see it for yourself. I played it and we reviewed it. But that's what he said there in that video. So,
Well, I stirred that up yesterday a bit. I brought up while Danny was on. I said to Dave, I was kind of tattling to Stepdaddy Dave.
Hold on, what show? On what show though?
It was yesterday on your show live. Me and Danny and all of us were on. I said, hey Dave, I was fucking around, but being a smart ass. But I said, Dave, Danny is talking to Scott behind the scenes, and then you had an issue with that.
Didn't I dismiss that as a fucking joke and laughed at it?
We're gonna have to rewind that and review that.
Yeah, but if you did say that, I would probably laughed at it. Again,
I mean, I
was
throwing a little dinger out there. But
yeah, exactly. You were saying something that was bullshit, and I laughed it out because it was bullshit. So now Scott's taking that as if it was actually the truth.
So
okay.
if Ken or Joe talks to Scott behind the scenes, which Joe has, because he's sent those clips that he played the other day. Do you have an issue with that?
I don't know if he talked behind the scenes, but he certainly did get a bunch of fucking messages from him. So,
well, I'll ask you point blank so we can not dismiss it, so we can clear it up. Do you have a problem with Joe or Ken talking to Scott behind the scenes at this point? Yes or no?
Yeah, I do.
There you go.
Anybody would. Anybody that's had the history that I've had with him, or you. Remember, again, people, you might forget, but Scott literally said that he was going to hold up YR to a mirror and that he would cut his head off and watch him to see his own decapitation. But before then, he would actually hold him hostage. And he doesn't like it when it's mentioned. But yeah, he would hold YR hostage for like 6 months. He'd rape him. He'd do all these things to him, torture him.
Oh my God.
And then eventually he'd hold him up to the fucking mirror. I've got the clip. I played it multiple times. He'd hold you up to the mirror. He's like, I will make you watch as I cut your head off. The only way to do so is to hold somebody up to a mirror and then take a knife and then cut their head off. And that was Scott saying that he wanted to get. And he's like, if I was just down there right now, man, I would actually. So basically, he's serious about that. Ladies and gentlemen, Danny.
Well, he did used to watch me in the shower and jack off.
That's true too.
On the call.
That's another thing that we can get into if we want to do that. But Danny MT, thank you for joining us. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. All right, so I'll go ahead and read to you word for word, and I can even screenshot it and everything and send it to you, so that way nothing can be fucking said or twisted. Starting as of yesterday, whenever I called, he said to me, why don't you ask me instead of in Dave's chat? It's an old clip. It makes Tony look like a psycho, not you. You say I'm involving you in gay-ass drama, but yet you listen to it all. Dave is telling you who to talk to. I don't tell you who to talk to because Dave fears me in the truth. Projects on me nonstop, tries to control everyone's chats and who talks to who. No one tells. Oh, and that's when I said, no one tells me who to talk to. I do me. I was just wondering about those clips. I clearly said I wasn't mad or digging at you. I just want to know, wanted a reason. I ain't tripping. And
Have
he
I ever
said,
told you what to do?
No, never. So I don't know where that came from. I mean, Scott, please leave me out of this weird shit, please. I've told all of you to leave me out of it. But that's what it was, dude. I got it right here. And he said, I'm catching up now. And I was like, and I just kind of reiterated him again. No one tells me or sways me no type of way. You know, I'm making my own mind. And then he's just going off about you or whatever. And then ends it with Happy New Year. And I said, Happy New Year.
What is the problem there? So,
I don't know what weird clip he posted and what he changed up, but that's the facts right there, man. I got it fucking right here.
Well, he even said, like, he made it sound like that I tried to tell you what to do. And then he, in his video, said, well, Danny said nobody tells me what the fuck to do, which I always knew and stuff. But, like, and I've never tried to tell you what to do. But he made it sound like I was actually actively doing that. And then he contacted you and that... you said, you know, what you said, oh, nobody tells me what to do, but, you know, he's still assuming that I told you what to do, so.
No, well, if this helps you out at all, Scott, so you can hear it now, and that's why I had to read the chat. I didn't want it to get twisted. Don't need any uploaded videos talking about me. This is y'all's weird shit, not mine. But no, Dave has never told me what to do.
And why did he get you
involved?
involved,
Tried to tell me what to do. I'm not going to fucking listen to him if I don't fucking feel like it. No one tells me what to do. I'll listen to my mom, you know, but no one else tell me what to do. So let's just go ahead.
Danny,
that's not stopping me.
It is a problem what you did. You realize that, right?
Do what? You're really sound muffled.
Okay, Wire, you gonna fucking respond?
Hello.
Okay, we hear you.
I said it is a problem. Dave does have a problem with what you did. Well, he would have a problem with anyone who did that.
No,
generally.
but he didn't do anything, though. That's the thing, though.
I mean, I'm talking the simple fact of associating with Scott behind the scenes. Anyone who did that, you would have an issue with. Not just Danny, not just Joe or Ken, anyone, right, Dave? Which isn't a bad thing. I'm not, you know, it is what it is.
I'd have to agree to a certain extent that, yes, any association with Scott is not worth the fucking trouble that it comes with. But then again, you can't necessarily stop Scott from making a fake account and send you a fucking message, especially when he's obsessed. So.
I think it'll be appropriate if Danny MT does bend the knee to Dave tonight for his wrongdoing tonight.
What bending of the knee? What wrongdoing?
Well,
yeah, I didn't do a fucking thing wrong. What are you talking about?
What if YR would have done something out there? It would have been 1,000 drama awards.
No. You get an unsolicited message from Scott, and he's like, "What are you about this?" And you're like, "I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about."
Okay. I get. Okay.
It wasn't like he's like no, but Scott. No, but hold on. Scott has made it sound like he's been talking to you, which is why so many people have actually contacted me and others saying, "Oh, well, Danny's working with Scott again." I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Like, from what? Yeah. Oh, well, from this video that Scott made manically. It's like, but you do know that it's Scott making a video manically, right? Well, yeah. No, well, hold on. You can't just ignore that shit. Like, the guy's fucking psychos. He's going to say whatever he wants. He's going to believe whatever he wants. He's going to claim that other people don't have memory when, meanwhile, he's fucking doing this shit. So don't just immediately jump on what Scott says, because the guy lives in a delusional world. And he'll say, oh, well, Danny, contacted me and said all this stuff. And meanwhile, it was just a simple response like, no, nobody controls me. So, again, trying to have some discerning manner to yourself when it comes to anything that comes out of Scott's mouth. Because, again, he'll claim that we're all liars, living, we're all fake, this and that. But this is the guy who's living in a schizophrenic world.
Yeah. I understand that. Well, he's hitting me up right now. I'm sorry, Scott. I mean, okay, so if you want me to come straight to you, I can come to you. But since you're messaging me right now, because you're obviously
listening. He is messaging you. So he's watching. Excellent.
Want me to add him in the call, Dave? Or?
Reiterating what I already read. He said, like that I should be telling you, Dave, that not to tell that you shouldn't be telling me who I should and shouldn't talk to.
Yeah, but we dispelled that as soon as you came on
talking
because
about
you already admitted
who
nobody told you, especially myself, what to do, and therefore he can't use that argument because it's false. So why is he continuing to fucking say that I told
think
you
both sides
who
are
you could
right.
associate
Both
with
sides.
when I've never done so? I've warned you.
Both
It's
sides
like,
are right in a way, Dave.
no, there's no both sides. I'm always right and he's always wrong.
Well, listen, I'll explain how you're right to the people, and I'll explain how the other
Nobody
side.
needs to be explained how I'm right here, okay? What do you think yourself?
No,
Fucking kindergarten
but
teacher
you
yourself?
did make a good point when you agreed that I had a good point about you disagreeing with people associating with Scott behind the scenes. All people.
And a lot of other people do the same thing. Why am I being singled out here?
Maybe that's what is confusing, because you do have that rule, but you didn't necessarily say, Danny, you can't so and so.
I don't do that with anybody. I don't do that with Ken. I don't do it with Joe. I don't do it with Danny. I don't do it with anybody. Okay? I say, well, you know, this guy's a psycho. If I was you, I wouldn't fucking associate with him because guess what? Look at the track record. Boom, boom, boom. And I promise you this is going to happen to you. And guess what? Many people have had to actually, you know, deal with experience foresight. See, because I warned them, they still did did what they wanted to do, and then they got burned in the end, and they came to me like, yo, Dave, you were right. Yeah, I shouldn't have fucking done that. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes it takes a little burning on the stove for you to realize you don't touch fire. But hey, I warned you.
It's actually a few years back, you had told me the exact same thing there and actually, Wire, you were on that call. It was you and Dave, and as a matter of fact, I think it was Tony's fucking gay ass too. He was trying to jump in the mix, and y'all were saying like we've forgiven the guy 100 times over, you know, because I was still being nice to the guy. He wasn't doing nothing to me, but he freaked out that I talked to y'all about that, and then he went after me, but that's literally what Dave just said. Actually, just shocked my memory right there. He's never said don't talk to anybody. He's just like, you should probably watch out with what you deal with.
But I've always said the same thing: is I've never disrespected.
Demand me to do shit. No one fucking demands me to do a goddamn thing.
But more importantly is that it shouldn't even come to that point in this discussion, because I've always said basically it's just like he'll say that we're all grown men and talking about other grown men. It's just like, you know what, as a grown man, I can tell you, I would never fucking tell somebody else what to do, because they can make up their own mind. And, you know, just because I warned you that this will happen doesn't mean I'm telling you what to do. You know, if you're going to have to face those repercussions and, you know, realize, oh shit, I trusted the wrong person and they fucked me over, well, that's something for you to experience. But I've never fucking done that with anybody. And he's going to try to convince himself and others that I've actually done so, when in fact it's the total opposite. I respect people enough, unlike him, because he wants to dominate people and domineer people. I understand, okay, well, you know what? Sometimes maybe you have to go through the same shit that I had to do. So if you want to disbelieve me or want to think that maybe you can help Scott out, despite the fact that me and many other people tried to do so in the past, well, you're going to go through the same bullshit I did. Don't say I didn't warn you, but hey, it's your experience to fucking have.
And another thing, on the Joe Cronin show, live show last night.
It was a great show. Huge replay value.
Well, I do have a small issue, which
Take it up with Joe then. It was his show.
Well, no, it didn't have to do with Joe. Joe did great. But Luke Rojas, I have to agree on that situation with Luke Rojas on his side. I'm on his side on that. There was a brief situation where Joe jumped off the Discord. Danny was on that call. Dave was on that call. Y'all were trying to talk about the Tony situation.
No, I actually stepped away at that point, but Joe wanted to get into the Tony point, and so did Rojas.
Right.
But go ahead.
Rojas, and then Danny was there, which everyone's dying to hear Danny's opinion on the Tony situation. We almost heard it last night, but it was interrupted. It's the point I
interrupted, and then Joe was crawfishing out of it. I don't know what that was about, because
that one guy, that one idiot who does the fucking shoe bullshit vlogs, the black guy, I don't know his name.
His name's Ryan.
Ryan. He ruined the show by doing exactly what Luke Rojas said that happened. You know, some guy has to come in here and fucking say, let's not talk about something that ruins the whole vibe, bro. You know what I'm saying? And it's the people that never fucking say anything, usually. Like Ryan Peel, or Ian Peel, or whatever his name is. That's my brief.
Ian Peel.
That's my brief.
Last night, I ended up sleeping and going to sleep because all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I didn't see you or Joe there. I was like, what?
Joe got flustered, left. because all that it was like, come on, bro. Like if Ryan the Peel didn't say anything, then it would have gone. Y'all would have talked about the situation. Which I'm dying to hear Danny's opinion about the Tony situation. We haven't heard it yet. I mean, obviously we know they're not best friends, but I'd like to hear that. And we almost heard it last night. They were getting into it, and it got ruined. So Joe eventually brought people back, and
Joe, I whole question. He had already asked me. Y'all had already asked me. I already said exactly about it. What else is there more to say about the fucking bum? I said everything under the fucking book. I could just continue to repeat myself about the dude. What for?
Well, we have to forget what
changes. He's a fucking bum. That's it.
We need to forget our previous beefs with Tony, like everyone did, and be friends with him.
I was asking him questions because he literally comes on to fucking Dave's live chat and is saying, call in to fucking monetize this and let's talk about Tony. Ooh, and it made Tony flip the fuck out. I was like,
It's like you sealed your fate, Joe. You messed up now, man.
whatever weird shit he said, and I don't know. And Joe didn't want to talk about it. Well, maybe, I don't know. I got nothing to say. Ask Joe if he wants to talk about him. I didn't even talk about the dude.
Well, that's a relationship we're going to have to help work on, right, Dave?
I've been doing great work. People have been featured on my channel, and we've had great conversations. And Scott sees that, all of us, basically on the same call, and he gets very, very angry, and we've seen that.
Well, I would love to hear Tony tonight with Dave.
Well, Tony did say he was going to call in 15 minutes ago, so I'm not too sure what's going on there. But
I don't think he's going to call in with Danny on the call.
Yeah, that's what I'm calling when I'm here, so I'm going to go ahead and dip out.
Tony is scared of Danny.
With that phone call, I'm going to go back to playing video games, and I'll still listen.
Sounds good. I appreciate your call.
No problem. Have a wonderful New Year's Day, y'all. Or evening now.
Same to you.
Thank you.
All right.
There goes Danny MT, ladies and gentlemen. But I don't know if Tony is doing something or if he's
Tony will be calling in.
But, yeah, he should be. He's 15 minutes late. He said he was going to call at 7:30, so I'm sure it'll piss off Scott, which is again why we're all here. It's always a good time.
I think I heard it was funny, Ken, and you were on a show the other day, and someone needs to clip this, but I heard not this, but what I'm about to explain. Tony got these guinea pigs, and like Ken was like a ferret or something, like cause y'all were like, like someone said rat or something, like Tony got a few of those rats or something. But Tony does have quite an exquisite taste in exotic animals, and you find that interesting. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm surprised he doesn't have those miniature giraffes they just came out with.
No idea about those.
It's an exotic in the exotic animal pond, but they're literally miniature giraffes. You know what a giraffe is?
I know what a giraffe is, but I've never seen one of these things. Maybe it's a Texas thing, but
yeah, they go up to about the length of your knee. You know what I'm saying? They're like a miniature version of giraffe. New exotic species. Tony needs to look into that. Have a couple of those around. But as far as this relationship with Dave, Tony, and Ken, the new trio, literally the new NWO, new generation of the. Like seriously, it's like we've had quite a few different trios. 3 people on shows going back and forth, co-hosts in this community. Obviously the classic Ken, Joe, and JB. But I really have to say this Tony, Ken, and Dave thing is right up there with it. I mean, that's a Patreon show. Honestly, and like bring NHF back, relabel it a different name, whatever. But that's something worth paying for. I have to say, it's entertaining, and it's not just because they talk about Scott. They can be talking about whatever. Honestly, the chemistry is there. Tony does talk over people a little bit here and there. He's learning though. He's a year and a half in. I mean, in the hosting game of radio. But other than that, it is very entertaining. Definitely a new kick in the butt for the community. A good kick in the butt. Almost an awakening. A wake up. Like, oh my God, it's something to watch again. It's something to look forward to. Obviously, when Dave is on the call with Tony, that's just as good. But when you add the New York comedy of Ken in there, it is some definitely nostalgia. I mean, definitely that vibe we get from the JB Joe Ken trio, because Ken is classless. I mean, he's a classic. You know what I'm saying? And he is an amazing person in this community. You know, a classic OG. Tony is a new guy. He's a new guy. You know what I'm saying? But he has learned a lot, and he's gone through a lot of that we've gone through, but in a short amount of time. So you have to give it up for Tony's his will to push and keep going, not give up. You know what I'm saying? And I hope he's washing his hair right now with nice shampoo, conditioner. He uses 14 different hair treatments. Literally explained it before. Detangler, you know, the whole nine. Conditioner, everything. Repair. But I want to shout out to Danny MT tonight. He's a good man. I don't believe he's talking to Scott behind the scenes, full conversations.
I don't believe that either, because it just sounds very obvious that Scott's just trying to make it sound like, oh, I talked to Danny, and all he did was get a response basically saying nobody controls me, which is what he's always said. But
well, it's not.
I'm trying to control people. I don't know if you listened to that clip when I played it, but Scott was saying that. He was like, I'm apparently trying to control everyone. And
well, it is an unwritten rule to not associate with Scott behind the scenes. It's like a known thing, right?
Well, anyone who actually has looked at his record would make that same assessment regardless of anyone telling them.
Now, I think Tony makes a good point to where he can move on to other things and everything, but like we all can.
I've already proven this, you've proven this stuff, but Scott's the one that doesn't want to let go. We could fart during our stream when we're doing something, and he'll think it says his name, and then he'll immediately start with another manic. Again, it doesn't matter if you talk about him or not, and he'll claim otherwise, but it doesn't matter because he'll continue to make videos about you. You could be having fun on a stream, just not even mentioning him at all, but he'll be like, why are they having fun? Why am I not there? This guy will continue regardless. So might as well, you know, give him something to fucking remind him of his own inferiorities.
Well, I did shoot you a $100 donation. Did you get that, by the way? Or donations? Are donations open?
No, you didn't.
No. We need to get them donations, and
Well, donations are always open 24/7, as are Skype lines.
we need to get Tony in here. I'm gonna leave, but I'm trying to get Tony in here. You can, go back to the reviewing process.
Well, I'm done reviewing, unless he's made more videos. I'm done reviewing what he's got. So
I just want to wish Scott a happy new year. I hope he
no, you don't.
Can realize that Dave and others only do these shows because he's making videos about us and others and stuff.
I did a beautiful 17-minute episode for Joe Cronin the other day, and had nothing to do with Scott.
If I started going live or making videos going at Dave this week, you guarantee he's going to be reviewing that. You know what I'm saying? It's, to the point of,
Well, it depends. I've also sailed away for a year, not said a single word. So, I mean, like...
Well, I'm just bringing up an example.
No, I hear you. I'm just saying that I can actually pull that fucking card. I can pull that fucking trump card and be like, you can't say shit because I actually prove that I can not even talk about anybody. Or I can go weeks on end and just doing my own shit, Kerbals or whatever. So again, these people have no grounds to fucking stand on. So as such, I can just run roughshod on them now because I've got my fucking papers. I've got the papers. I've shown the papers, and I can do whatever the fuck I want because I've proven that I can do this and they can't. Scott can't leave a year. Imagine Scott actually leaving for a year. People just fucking lambaste him and do videos and videos for weeks and weeks, and he doesn't say shit. That would be impossible for him. But that's what I did. I didn't say shit. So, again, he can't do that. He cannot do that. Which just, yet again, proves my superiority.
If I did a video, Dave, and I said, I'm giving you a verbal warning, Dave Rose, to not do videos about me, that's not going to work.
Of course not.
You can't threaten people to stop talking about you, which is what's going on. It's just going to make them talk about you more because you're saying more outlandish, inappropriate stuff.
Yep.
Of course, people are going to review that. Whether it's Dave, whether that's Tony or Joe. Joe's in the drama mix now a little bit. So you know what I'm saying? Come on. You don't want to be talked about. Don't talk about others. As simple as that. Now there could be, like Dave said, when he sailed away, there's going to be people that still talk and still throw out the jabs and everything. But when you don't listen, it doesn't happen. You know what I'm saying? It's YouTube. You can delete that app. Very easy. Not be in this world.
It's up to you. You can either respond or not respond. I chose not to respond, so I proved myself yet again superior to Scott. Scott can't stand, even if it's just a passing joke made by Filthy Mouth Gamer on Ken's stream. He can't stand that somebody made a joke about him or even just mentioned him. And as such, he's got to go right back to those videos. That's
and
obsession.
If he feels like
That's obsession.
If he feels like, especially with his new thing, he's trying to want to show up to your place and all that. That's, if you really feel like people's doing whatever, Scott, go the legal route. You're making it worse by now. This is a new one. Threatening to come up to the homes now, to the alleged addresses.
He's always done it. He's always tried to fucking threaten people.
That's a whole new thing Scott's doing this year, which is very very concerning. But that's not going to help Dave. That's not going to make Dave stop doing shows. You threatening him to go to his place. I'll tell you that. You know what I'm saying?
I've always said from the very beginning, you threaten me and those that I'm taking care of course I'm going to take whatever action is needed. Doesn't matter how dirty you think it is. It's like you're the one that crossed the line, scunt.
Now, do I agree with the whole, drone strike, family, all that situation? No.
No, but according to him, I don't know how to do that. So which one is it? Do I know how to do that or I don't know how to do that? You have to tell me.
I'm just trying to explain to the people out there, I've been through the fire today. Not this bad, but I knew when to bow and quit and throw out the white flag, whether you consider yourself prideful or you don't want to be humble or whatever,
Look, I never fuck with anyone that didn't fuck with me first. It's a simple fact.
You don't like it. I hated the Dave Rose shows doing on me. I hated that shit, so I finally gave up. Now, if you like it or whatever, then keep going or whatever. That's on you. But I'm just saying, if you don't like that shit, if you're tired of Dave doing these shows,
stop talking shit.
Exactly.
Very simple.
Hard. And again, me and Dave have been on the opposite sides of the ring before. Multiple times. Drama Wars, very famous, a couple years ago.
Huge replay value.
Bowed out quicker than I went into fight. You know what I'm saying? So it's not that.
Yeah, but Scott was there too, and he also fucking tapped out real quick. So, bottom line is that Scott can't claim that nobody else has gone against me, that nobody's publicly criticized me. Oh, people are wolfpacking me. Well, what do you call the drama wars? So you had fucking 6 people fucking shitting on me on a show, and I'd respond in kind solo, fucking countering their fucking video. So this whole wolfpack, it's like, I'm not a pussy there, scunt, like you. So multiple people can talk shit about me on one show, whether I'm there or not, and I can respond in kind without needing somebody else to fucking defend my right or my voice. It's just my actions alone speak volumes. Scott doesn't see that. Scott can't accept that. But
let's break down the wolfpack word, which I didn't invent.
You did.
Multiple people steal from me. Which to me, in my eyes, is one person going on a show and them getting talked over and verbally assaulted by a group of people, which, yes, it is our choice to join that show and know what we're getting ourselves into. 5 other people on the call not liking what situation maybe we were in at the time or a position I chose or something. You know what you're getting into, number one. Wolfpack is a thing. Now, Dave, what would you call that?
No, it's not a wolf pack. No, it's just multiple people that are fucking attacking you at the same time. If you can't handle that, it's not a fucking wolf pack.
Yeah.
Again,
So
like whether it was I was on the call or not, people have done the same thing about me. 5 people all talking shit about me, and I'm not freaking out like you or fucking Scott. Like, oh, this is a wolf pack. It's just a bunch of people that share the same opinion, even if it's wrong. That they feel the same way about me. Am I
It was a
freaking
wrestling
out?
thing
No, I'm not.
when the Wolfpack came out, on wrestling, NWO Wolfpack.
Yeah, it was a stupid fucking term that you created because the bottom line is that you already knew at that point is that I'd been on shows with Joe Cronin. We had 5 people yelling at me. Did I fucking cower out and pussy away and run?
Because I don't think Scott thinks it's like you think Scott thinks it's one thing, but Scott thinks it's another. Like, since Scott is a vegetarian, it's not like a wolf pack with actual animal wolves. It's Scott. I think Scott knows that it's the NWO red and black wolf pack thing, right? And you think it's the actual animal wolf.
No, but again, it's just like okay,
He's a vegetarian.
So
you know what I'm
multiple
saying? I think
people
that's-
beat down on you. It's like you've never been in a fight that's one on multiple. I mean, because it's the same thing. It's just like okay, all you guys are trying to do is take me down, and you can't fucking do that. And even with 3 people or whatever, you still can't fucking do that. And it's like okay, bully, and it's like, why don't you grow up and be a man and realize, yeah, you can have multiple people fucking criticize you and say all these things, but again, are you not a grown man to laugh at people that need to, do these sorts of things and then claim, oh, well, somebody's wolf backing me, but again, I don't get offended when there's multiple people, as we've seen in the past, who, again, attack me or fucking criticize me en masse with multiple people. I can be on the same call. They could be fucking yelling over me, and I'm trying to get through every single one. I don't take offense. I'm not fucking angry. I don't get emotional, unlike Scott. So again, the whole idea that multiple people can criticize you, if you take offense to that, there's a problem with your maturity. It's as simple as that. You never been in fucking real life before? Like, seriously.
Well, I think we all do need someone to hug sometimes. And Scott sees that you and Tony are best buds right now. You know what I'm saying? Like me and Earl, me and Dr. Brown.
Certainly doesn't like that, yeah.
Um,
and he made fun of the fact that you actually did meet up in real life. He's like, oh, well, it's like, but didn't you say that we should all meet up in real life? I mean, that's what Scott said. So you end up meeting up with Dr. Earl, but because Dr. Earl called Scott out and really couldn't give a shit about fucking Scott's opinion, Scott still to this day is fucking sour. You know that.
Well, Dr. Brown is a saint. And
yeah, he's never done anything wrong to anybody. So, well, I mean, he said some shitty things in the past, but then we all have, so.
Well, right. Well, the XM Serious Mansion thing that Foulmouth Ken did invent, it was a dream of his. I don't know if it still is, but when Ken, like a year or 2 into the scene, when he was cool with Joe still, doing shows, there was a satellite mansion going to be built, like New York area, tri-state area. Where you could podcast and you could, hang out. And that was the thing, and that was a dream of Ken's. You know what I'm saying? That is a real thing out there. I don't know, people like Tony don't know about that, but that is a thing. And it will happen. It will happen because Ken will make it to the top of YouTube one day. You know what I'm saying? I do hope Ken did have a good holiday season. We are rooting for him. And Joe did. I have to say, I don't want to get too much into it, but Luke Rojas, he's great. And he was great last night with that situation I mentioned, but he was really inappropriate when he making a couple jokes about Joe's kids that were highly inappropriate and offensive to me. I think we're way inappropriate.
If there was an issue, then I'm sure Joe would have made an issue of it. So.
I mean, I think Joe was trying to get past that because it was very inappropriate.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
I don't think so.
That's just my opinion, but other than that, a great show.
Opinions can be wrong.
I hope Luke Rojas does keep being on the show. He's good. He's good, especially when y'all get along. Sometimes y'all don't, sometimes y'all do. A little bit too much wrestling talk last night, I have to say. But other than that,
you should be talking to Joe about this shit. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, it was. Come on, guys. Too much wrestling talk. Can't be doing that.
Well,
Especially on the non-wrestling show.
Talk to Joe about that. It's not my fucking.
We will be having a conference with him this week about that. But Tony, I hope he does call in. And maybe we can get little Ken to call in. Little Ken action, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
Get y'all through.
Tell him to call in. I've been telling people Skype lines are open, Discord lines are open. It's up to them if they want to call in.
I guarantee
Tony was
you
in the chat earlier. He said he was going to be here at 7:30, and that was 35 minutes ago. So,
a year next year today, we will be talking about the same shit.
Well, because Scott doesn't change. But eventually we'll frame Scott's obituary. So there's that.
Unless Elon Musk buys YouTube and gets rid of YouTube. So, but we will be framing Foulmouth Ken and Joe Cronin's obituary tonight.
No, we won't. They're not planning
No,
that.
come on. All right, well, hopefully Tony can call in. And just want to give a shout out to Keith or Barber out there, man. Happy Hanukkah and
Merry
Christmas, man. Thank you.
No.
Thank you, Dave, for having me on. Thank you. Tony, call in, asshole.
All right, there goes Wire. Trying to always stir shit. But, yeah, I mean, we've been going for... Hold on. Let's first of all, we'll get back to the game here. Anything on the... No, I don't. Skunty, you make any new videos? Let's check it out. Any new videos for us to laugh at? Let's see. Nope, nothing yet. Yeah, if somebody wants to call in, that would greatly help me to take a slight little break. And Tony did say he was going to call in, but we're not getting no Tony calls at the moment. So, very weird, very bizarre. I'm going to bury you in a minute. You don't shut up your trap wire. Just call in, Tony, man. I need a break to fucking relax, smoke a joint. Like, I don't want to have the dead air you have. So, trying to fucking, and you can hear me. I'm like Scott, I'm almost out of breath. But again, I don't have chubby cheeks, so you can't squeeze them. But, I want to take a little break here, smoke a little bowl, relax, listen to the opinion of the people. So, since Tony's around, he says 5 minutes now. All right, well, we're holding you to that. You're going to be calling it at 8:11 p.m. Eastern Time, okay? Not 1 minute later. And we will finally hear from Tony, who I guess likes to tease people into his appearance. But we don't do fashionably late here, okay? If the invitation and the RSVP says 8 p.m., well, then it's 8 p.m. All right, let's continue to fish. Try to save more Tony fish from being raped by Scott McKinnon, who's probably watching right now at his work camp, and he's fucking getting real angry and can't do anything about it, and then complains that other people are talking about him. Meanwhile, I've got the fucking gold standard here. It's simple as that. I've got the gold standard. I made the example where I could go away for a year and not say a goddamn thing, and, if anything, you gotta emulate and copy my example before you can say shit. So until you earn that gold medal standard, nobody can say shit. Nobody. Oh, Dave Rose, you can't go away. No? Let's talk about that 10th sail away time. Me hearties, we can talk a story of going over the 7 seas while Dave Rose enjoyed his time away from the stress that comes from trying to stream with sometimes stupid people. That people continued to talk about him. And he was enjoying the spoils of booty, both plundered and rapey. That probably got Scott's ears to perk up, his elf ears. Have you seen that? The other day, Tony did the video, he did the progression, but you could see the ears from underneath the hat, and they're Mac and Me eyes. There's a Mac and Me, what are they called? Ears. I should say. His eyes also sort of match. They look very sad. The cheeks as well, small mouth, chubby cheeks, and the chin. But yeah, they certainly do. They do match all up. And yes, it was quite comical. Dave, did you go away for a year? Asks Extreme Shaft. Yes, I did. And one of the many times where I chose to sail away from Joe Cronin, I went away. Did my own thing. People wanted me around. Totally separated from his community. And didn't throw out a pot shot. Didn't fucking talk shit. Knew people were talking about me because clips were sent. And I was like, that's cool. That's perfectly cool. So we've saved another Tony now. Another Tony fish from Rape from the Skunt McKinnon catfish. And also, think of it this way. They're going to remake the movie, not Mac and Me, but McKinnon and Me. Because obviously Scott is the rapey alien. And of course he would take advantage of a kid in a wheelchair. Spartan King of Texas says, so it's like more of a vacation champion? No, just, again, sail away. Sailing away requires sailing skills. And me hearties, I be one of the hardest pirates out there. And that's just from what be in my pants alone. My pantaloons, I should say. But yes, I claim that because also satire is great and self-deprecating humor is great. And as such, I can point to that and say, yeah, you know what? There were many times where I just said, nope, I'm not going to deal with shit no more. And I'm sailing away. And I did that, 13 times when it came to Joe. So, again, not trying to obfuscate or lie private things or hide things from the people, you. I'm telling you exactly how it went. Simple as that. Everyone knows it. No need to hide it. No need to fucking go over it, gloss over it. It is what it is. Come on, you fishy. Arby fishy. What do we got? A bluegill. Trophy bluegill. Aye. Sailing is a popular vacation. Well, it is a favorite activity of many. Joe Cronin actually is a sailor. At least he did attend sailing school when he was young. Not the only... Oh, finally. Ladies and gentlemen, we got my new best friend here on the line, the one and only Tony from Revere.
Let me
Happy New Year, by the way.
Let me tell you about my 1, 2, ready, go.
Let me tell you about my best friend. He's a warm-hearted person who loved me to the end. People, let me tell you about my best friend. He's a one-boy cuddly toy, my up, my down, my pride and joy. People, let me tell you about him. He's so much fun. Whether we're talking man to man or whether we're talking sun to sun. He's my best friend. Yeah, he's my best friend.
You gotta alter the lyrics. Put drama in there somewhere.
Yes. Yes, indubitably.
And it doesn't really matter because my channel's not monetized. Unlike Scott, who,
Yes.
well, I don't know if Scott's channel's monetized, but what I'm saying is that he would claim, like, oh, Dave Rose trying to, like, get money from everyone. It's just like, no, I'm willing to strike my own channel with fucking songs because it's unmonetized. It's going to stay that way. People want to donate, they know how to do so. But you know what? I'm not obsessed with all these numbers that he is. Okay, finally.
Yes.
The man who said he was going to be here 35 minutes ago or whatever. But regardless, you're here nonetheless, and I'm sure that you've caught up, perhaps, on some of the stuff that he said about you.
All I know is All I know is I was going to call in at 7:30, but there was a little liar or a big fat liar known as Danny Fugazi that was on the call, so I needed to wait till he dispersed of his lies because I didn't want to be in the vicinity of those lies because it's very contagious and well, you know. So we had to wait till that passed by, but we chilling, man. We chilling. We hanging out. We relaxing. Busy day. I've been tuning into you here and there. Not as much as I wanted to. So basically,
sounds like you're in an airport. What's going on in the background there?
Yeah, we're just cleaning and shit because we got.
Oh, you're pulling a wire. Vacuum.
Yeah, well, we got a new guinea pig today, so we kind of been just rehoming it and kind of figuring out all that shit. So, you know, went to a sanctuary to adopt it. You know, not a pet store, none of that shit. You know, we went to a sanctuary, and believe it or not, so the little guinea pig that we got, his name is Little Piggy, right? And he's a fat little guinea pig. But guess where? And it makes perfect sense. Guess where he was found? Guess where the little guinea pig was found? Can you guess where?
I can actually.
If you can guess where one place, if you had to think of me, think of the only word that comes to mind when you think of me. What's that word?
Underground?
No.
Because you're the mole man.
No. Well, true. We do know Stony Tony's the mole man, but no. What is one place that, you know, what's the one word
at a weed
that you
store?
think of? Yes.
At a weed store.
Yeah.
So why don't you call him Weedy or something? Call him Weedy or fucking Canny.
He was found at a fucking dispensary, bro. How crazy is that? So the lady actually called me back.
He was made for you.
She called me back today and said, hey, we just wanted to let you know that we found Little Piggy's paperwork, and it said that, you know, I have it. I'm going to show you guys the thing. It says, found in a marijuana dispensary. Like, ridiculous, bro. So he had to come with us.
I could see him on the counter just chilling there. Everyone's fucking smoking up. It's full of smoke, and guinea pig's there just fucking chilling. Take it in the hot box.
What he basically is, he's like, he's just so over it, bro. He's basically like Scott, basically the stalker guy. He's basically over life. He's just day by day, you know, he's just like, what do you want from me? What do you want to do? What are we doing here, right? And basically, this dude's the coolest dude, though. Opposite from Scott, because all of us through the years, see, let's not get it twisted, okay? All of us through the years have given this dude an opportunity to be cool, to hang out,
to
chill, to be cool, just to vibe. Ken has given you opportunities ad nauseum, bro. Multiple people. And it just never works out. It never works out. So obviously that's got to tell you something, right? But regardless of that, regardless of what everything I'm doing, we're catching up here, everybody in the chat. Hope we're good. Hope we're good.
Haven't. Okay, so you have not heard this clip, right? The clip that he talks about you. Okay, so I'll send you the link right now in the chat. How about this? How about you? Because you can play this. I already played this, but since you haven't heard it, why don't you play this now through your connection, which is sounding great and can actually get into mine. Yeah, give us your live take. You pull a Dave Rose and pause it at every fucking second. In fact, every 58, you know, almost.
Yeah, no problem.
Do that and let us know your raw thoughts.
You got it. So, Danny Fugazi, yesterday we're going to play a little bit of what you said, Danny, because it's going to be so funny to just destroy what you said. You said, I never lie. I haven't lied. My word's solid as fuck. You've never lied? You can't call me out on...
We're here to talk about Scott. If you want to do that on your show, maybe you want to keep that for your show, but maybe you're
I'm just reading what he said in the I'm just reading in the chat that he said, so they are cleaning, yet the pussy is on a call and the girl with a job career is stuck cleaning. Pathetic bastard. So Dave, I'm definitely going to answer to that. And what I have to say is this, Danny, do you even know how to clean? Do you know how to do dishes? Do you know how to do laundry? Do you know how to make your own bed?
He does, actually.
I don't think you do. I think he's a pathetic slob. I think he smells, he stinks, and he's a slob. Go take a shower, go wash yourself. You're filthy and you stink. That's why no girl wants to be with you. Now, as I answer that question, let's continue. Danny, you said you never lied, you never done anything. Dude, you said you lived in Russia, bro. I have a message from Christmas last year that you're literally saying, hey, man, it's really cold in Russia, bro. Like 2 years ago. Man, it's really cold in Russia, bro. Like, I hope your family's doing well. Very nice message. Very nice message. You were literally saying, I hope your family does well. I hope everything. This is when you were normal. Because you tend to do these things where you're normal and then you're fucking raging and malicious for 2 months and then you're normal again. Kind of like Scott, but not the same, right? You just keep it to words. Opposite of what he does, right? So it was that message where literally before the Russian war, that you literally said you lived in Russia, bro. Baffling. And people just forget. People just forget that it happened. But no, guys, it happened. So we'll get to that on my stream. But there's not really much there. It's like the black hole of fucking Narnia. There's nothing really going on with Danny Fugazi. Stony Tony talks. Even Scott, I mean, yesterday I tried to review him on my night shift. And it didn't work too well because I didn't play one video of his because I'm not going to.
So I was right. So you didn't play anything. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't play one video. But when I'm with you, the gloves are off and there's no rules, no boundaries.
Yeah, we're wolfpacking him apparently. We're wolfpacking him.
Yes. And here's the thing. Here's really what my issue is. And I'm about 2 days off. I'm about a day or two behind.
Oh, you have a life. Okay.
Yes, I do.
That conflicts with all the time that you spend online because he said that about me, Ken, Joe, and you. It's like, oh, well, you just spend all this time online like you've got no lives. Well, that doesn't really make sense because we actually have real lives and we do take care of things. And apparently I'm more neglectful than you, but you still are quite neglectful. You're a very neglectful person. You're neglecting your able-bodied wife, by the way, or woman.
Yes.
And he says just as much, which is amazing, just as much because she has a job and all that, just as much as me neglecting my father.
So Danny, it was a bit. Now you're saying the rushing thing where you were living in Russia, where you came outside and it was the wrong day. It was daylight out and people noticed that it was daylight at the same time as we had daylight. So they found out that you weren't in Russia. Don't say that as a bit, Danny. And obviously when you message Scott, you know that's going to get out. You think I didn't play the game and message Scott, hey, I want all of Danny's information.
Like if you're going to be talking about Danny, I'd rather have him on here so that you guys can fucking discuss this. I don't want one-sided conversations. Even when Danny was talking about you, I would rather, again, I was bugging you. It's like, why aren't you coming on? Like,
I'm just responding to his.
I understand
his
that. I understand,
comment.
but I would prefer that both of you guys have the opportunity to speak evenly without having to go back and forth and all that
there's
sort
nothing,
of thing.
Dave. It would go 5 minutes. That's it. There's nothing there, dude. What's up, babe?
It's
is he? All right, so Rusher, Danny, Rusher. You like that, baby? Suck on my nuts, big boy. So anyway, let's move forward with more productive
play that
people,
clip.
such as Scott.
Because he talked shit about you, and it's just like it came out of the blue. But he was obviously watching you because Joe was live yesterday. I was on there, and he was obviously obsessed over me and all that. But he was also watching you at the same time, so it must have been quite frenetic to try to keep track of all these lies that are going against me on these different channels. So
And Danny, last thing, just to let you know, I will take your, giving me props for, chopping it up with Jay Williams and him shouting me out. I remember you sent me that message. Hey man, got to give credit where it's due, man. I mean, you got Jay Williams shouting you out. I mean, I said I knew Jay Williams, but Tony's actually Tony from Rivera's getting shout outs from Jay Williams. I mean, Danny said I knew Jay, but he's never mentioned my name or shouted me out. But he's mentioning Tony, so I give you props for that. Thanks, Danny. I'll take that. But let's continue on to this. Let's go. 3, 2, 3, 2, 1.
You know what I find very amusing? How all these actual stalkers and obsessed motherfucking ex-fans and weirdos of mine continue to prove me correct, but are oblivious to how they're proving me correct. As they continue to obsess day in and day out, who are they listening to, do you think, folks? Are they listening to YR's old tactics that him and I used to use? Just do non-stop content on Scott.
My bad,
Just
my bad. Hold on, pause,
so he can't
pause,
keep up to
pause.
all the lies we tell. Because that's what...
Sorry, I sent you the wrong fucking clip. But you can play that if you want.
Well, let
Just
me-
yeah, you can play that.
Let me just, I could talk about that.
Well, play this.
Right there.
Listen to that, and then this is the one where this is directly
Just send
at
it.
you. This is direct. The second one here, when your hobby consumes your entire life, there's a problem.
All right.
That is
So
entirely
let's talk-
on you. But you fucking have at her, dude. I'm gonna fucking roll a
Yes.
bowl. Yeah, I
Wait,
roll a
hold
bowl.
on, Jay. Hold on, Jay Williams never shouted me out. You pried into the dude's life. Wait, are you sure Jay Williams never shouted me out? Wait a second, Danny. Danny, you sure about that?
Those of mine.
Well, how's this? How's this for shout outs for you? If Jay Williams didn't shout me out, what do you call this there, bud? Let's play this. What do you call this?
That him and I used to use.
What do you call it? I don't know.
Hold
What
on,
do you call
pause,
it?
So we can't
pause,
keep up
pause.
Call
with
it
all the
this.
Sorry, I sent you the wrong.
Y'all make sure y'all go check out Tony from Vera, man.
If you want.
Very, very, very talented man. Hey, I salute you, Tony. I see what you do with the music and the instruments. I watch. Like, I'm not one of those guys that's like, oh, I don't watch these other guys. No, I watch. You are by far one of the most talented men. And I'm not trying to toot your horn. Just, I give respect and give people their flowers while they're here. You are very, very, very talented, man. To see you do all that different stuff and just create music out of thin air, just like you got these instruments and all this different stuff going on. Beautiful, man, beautiful. So I salute you for that, man. That's dope. That's super dope.
Anyways, yeah, there's no need to, boast to Danny. There's nothing I need to prove to him, but there you go, Danny. There's Mr. Williams shouting out Tony from Rivera.
Y'all make sure y'all go.
So again, another lie by Danny with no proof. But let's continue because nobody does it better than Dave. But nobody is more consistent than Stony Tony. Yes, indubitably. Let's go.
Just overstream so he can't keep up to all the lies we tell. Because that's what YR used to do when it came to Ken and Joe. He used to suggest that to me. We'll just do hours and hours and they...
Yes, Spartan King says, no, Tony gushes over Allen, not Jay Williams. Get it right, Danny. Yes, Allen, the guy that Mr. Stalker Obsessive Man said that he would post all of his information, including his DD214. Scott, we've yet to see Alan Holman's information, the guy that you looked up on your recent chat history.
Hold on,
browser
did you see
I
that
see that.
the search that
Yes.
he was at the
Yes,
bottom
yes,
of the list, but he was still there.
Yep. So why don't you put out his information like you said you would? Oh, that's right. That's another lie that you never,
Follow
came
through
to.
with.
Yep. So let's continue.
won't be able to keep up to it, bro. Like, that's what YR used to say to me. So I'm sure they're trying to utilize YR's tactics.
Oh, before we do this, as I'll go probably live tonight for a couple hours. Hope everybody had a joyous evening last night.
Scott certainly didn't. He was making videos on all of us.
I had like I said, I had such a good night that I couldn't even review Scott. My night was so good. I literally was.
How was I going to waste my time reviewing Scott? I fucking, lambasted him up to the point where it's like, oh, Joe's going live. Here's my shit. Let's do this. And that was it. You said a few things about me. Yeah, because Joe was playing a clip about you there, Scott. And I was responding because it's like talking to you. It's just hilarious. Everyone loved it. And you look stupid. So we all had fun. We all had fun yesterday, except for you, Scunt.
Dude, I had such a good time that I couldn't even. I sat there and I was like, I'm not gonna review this fucking goon.
Not on fucking New Year's Eve. We're having fun. All of us were having fun.
was like, bro, I had a nice dinner. I had this Chinese food, which I'm going to finish off right now. Beef teriyaki with some rice and a little crab rangoon action. All fucking air fried, so it's crispy and fucking just delicious. And I had that last night. I was feeling great, stoned as a motherfucker. Came in here, sat down, smoked a little bit, and then I turned on Throwdown. Now we'll get to Scott in a little bit because this has to do with Scott.
No, last
And we're
night
gonna
was
get
monetize this, by the way.
Yeah. Well, monetize this was yesterday, but the day before yesterday, Throwdown. The main topic of why I feel completely fucked up, right? So, and we will talk about this when Stony Tony does go live tonight. Hope to see you all there. As well as Stony Tony's views. The last couple of streams hitting the 1,000 mark. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, hitting the 1,000 mark. The stream yesterday has 1,000 views. The stream from 3 days ago, 1,000 views. The stream from last week, 6 days ago, 1.3K views. I mean, we're hitting the thousands now, baby, with 800 subscribers. Yes.
Did you hear the clip that he played? He's like, I can't wait to talk to the prison community and let them know about Dave Rose. I reviewed that the other day. Did you hear that on my power trip?
Yes, not to the extent that I can recall it back, but
yeah, basically he wants to make me sound like the guy that is constantly calling black people the N-word or fucking Uncle Tom's for disagreeing with him. But we have a track record from this guy. You call yourself consistent, Tony? Not when it comes to Scott, because this guy's got a track record when he's basically confronted people that are black and says, if you don't agree with me, you're a sellout, you're an Uncle Tom, you're this, you're that. And then he straight up, hard-R'd that motherfucker. And, I've certainly made people angry, but again, it's after a fucking attempt to have a, logical debate. So if emotionality is something that works on them, whether it be TJ or whether it be Scott, I'll use whatever fucking tactics I have available to make you fucking crack and show how emotional you are. So, but that's the thing, though, is that this guy's already shown himself to be the type of person that really has this in his vernacular. Like, he really just calls these people that in his daily life.
Yeah. So we're going to get to the clip, but let me just answer Danny's question there. I've heard the clips, and it's super uncomfortable, the amounts of gushing over Alan. He's got a thing for alpha males. Well, listen, Danny, you sadly don't have, 2-hour conversations with Alan behind the scenes
I have
like
no idea
do.
who this is still.
Speaking of the war stories that he's been through, going through stories of my father, sharing stories together over a common cause. Okay? He's lost family members, brothers, fathers due to combat. He lost his brother and his father. Killed in combat. KIA.
But I served in Warmon, and I've got that clip, but Dave Rose said I would lie.
And we have conversations, and we enjoy each other. And I'm sad that you don't have someone like that, Danny. Maybe someday in your heart you'll find a true, genuine friend that you can have these genuine talks with.
I'm pressing
yes,
F for
Danny,
doubt.
Danny, you are in my head so much. It's just absurd how much you live in my head, Danny. I think I wake up and I do hours of content on you daily. I mean, I forgot you even existed, to be honest. I really did, bro. Every time I think of you, I just think, dude, this dude lied about living in Russia. There's nothing you can come back from that, Danny. Nothing. But let's continue with this clip, and let's move on to the real obsession here.
Yep.
Yes.
Because doing this only makes you all look like obsessed lowlives.
Wait a second. Let me ask you a question, Mr. Rose. Are all these videos taped today and last night?
Yes.
Is this all?
This is how he spent his fucking New Year's Eve. He was commiserating of the fact that he couldn't be involved with anything, and therefore was a very sad little boy, like his sister told us.
Oh my God, dude! I've had a beautiful day or two doing a lot of things.
All right, Bird,
and
you
this
got,
guy
hold on,
has
Bird,
just been
we just got
film-
Bird. We're gonna have to probably disconnect him soon because we got a lot of background noise. What do you want to say, Bird? I want to get through these clips too. So, Bird.
No, Dave, you're done. It's Scott.
Oh my God, I was wrong. You used another fake name, Scott. Unbelievable. Yet again.
Get
what
outta
a fucking
here. Get outta
so
here.
consistent.
Get off the call. Get off the call.
God damn it,
No,
Scott.
you're a
Aren't you
big
supposed to be at
fuck.
work?
Yeah,
I
aren't
am
you
at
working?
work. That is all the background noise you hear.
Oh, that's
I'm in the
right. You
fucking-
are fucking. That's what you always do. You're fucking working in the background, neglecting people, and people are dying.
You're
So-
gonna get fired again.
Again.
You're just stuck on Tony.
I don't give a fuck.
And you're drinking
Okay.
probably, aren't you, Scott? You're drinking again?
Yeah, you're on the bottle, aren't you?
Bro, I got a fucking bottle of vodka in my work bag that I take shots of every fucking 45 minutes.
But aren't you sober? Don't you have a sober hat on?
No.
Oh, okay. I swear I saw you wear a sober hat. Oh, so now you're not sober. Now that you never. That was all in our head, right?
You're all obsessed.
Oh, God, we can't keep up with you.
Yeah, this is too much. Scott, you go die.
You're all obsessed. Ah!
There he is.
Scott McKinnon, fucking calling in.
Dave, Dave, you're fucking obsessed. Why don't you just tell the people your power wasn't really out?
I'm gonna clip this shit, man. This is fucking awesome.
But I do want to get through these clips as well.
Yeah, Scott, call in. Hey, Scott, call in after. Call in after, Scott, when you hear Tony's response to the threats that you made to him.
Yes.
Do it.
Yeah.
Yes. I want to hear. I want to hear Tony fucking project and deflect and lie like a bitch.
Well, stick around and let's see.
That's right. Keep listening, Scotty. Keep hate watching. We'll take your call soon. Wow, unbelievable. He slipped in through the cracks. Well, then again, I should have expected this guy fucking uses fake
Should
names.
have
Again, he
expected
used
it.
your fake name, try to convince people he was you
yep.
in other chats. But yes, Tony, take the helm. I'm going to relax here and listen.
Indubitably. I could put my video on too if you want to throw the video on.
No,
We can
I
do
mean, it's
that.
just basically a black screen. So, you know,
Okay.
I'm playing
Black
my fishing.
screen.
At least
Well,
somebody
I-
has something to
I
look
am
at.
going to simulcast with you shortly, you know,
Whatever.
as you
Whatever.
transpire and
Exactly.
fade into
This is
the
a
fade out.
marathon. I'm going to be passing on the baton to you. I've been going on, good, but hey, at least we got you here to address a few of these things, and that's what I was hoping
Let's
to.
continue.
Yes.
Take a break. I will take the helm.
No life, and you think it's hurting me somehow, but it's not. As I continue to work a job like an employed normal adult, and you all continue to sit there for hours upon hours upon hours obsessing with me on multiple platforms, multiple streams, multiple grown men.
He is talking about you here.
Unemployed, obsessing with me as I live my life. And this is what they're doing on their New Year's. They're not making money.
And this is what they're doing on their New Year's.
Also, he just revealed it. They're not making money.
Like me
Yeah.
for the first time in fucking a year. Now that I'm making money, I have to completely brag about it. And I'm making money, and you guys aren't making money like me because I'm making money.
Yeah, but what are those
right?
times? What about those times where we've gone out to enjoy a nice New Year's Eve with friends or loved ones and all that, and we weren't making money that night. We were just out there to enjoy ourselves. So we can't enjoy ourselves on a New Year's Eve. We're not making money, so therefore that night is basically just fucking ruined, right?
Yes. And unbelievable.
They're sitting online.
So let me ask you a question.
And upset.
Let me ask you a question. Is there any videos about him and Joe?
In regards to what?
Him talking about that night, Friday night, throwdown. I know Joe played his clips
On
and stuff, and that's what we're gonna get to.
Friday stuff. I
'Cause there's-
believe he did. I believe if I just hold on.
There's a lot of things I need to get. We need to get
Look
through.
at
because-
the timestamps. You'll actually see that I believe there were a few things that were made on that night.
So I'm gonna say this. I believe that this scumbag is even has the oomph, has the motivation, has the grit, has a growl in his voice, has some grit in his fucking voice, has some sugar in his tank, has some
That's
fucking,
cum, not
you know,
grit.
Yeah, he's got some cum in his tank. It's all because of Cronin. From what I listened to, by me nodding out halfway through it and listening, all I heard was Cronin laughing at Scott like Scott is the funniest fucking dude I've ever heard. Like, I heard Joe laughing, wincing laughing like I do. He's never winced like that. He doesn't wince like that. That's what I do when I laugh.
He's done that with
I haven't heard him wince in years,
Scott.
bro. He winced.
Well, it's been a
2
while
days
since he's
ago.
actually allowed himself to deal with that shit. It's again, like, Scott gets obsessed, and sometimes
Regardless.
people end up showing his fucking clips.
No, Dave. No, stop making excuses for Joe. There's no excuses for pumping somebody up the way he did. I don't care if you don't see it. You have to see it even 1%, even if you don't want to comment on it. Dude, the way he fucking pumped this dude up gave him the motivation to think he's even 1% right. Was completely wrong. Instead of going the other way, Cronin, instead of going the other way and uniting all of us, we were so close. I felt like we were right there, bro.
Actually, I'll have to agree with you there. There was
We're
really
right
at that
there.
point, it would have been best to just never acknowledge Scott's existence ever again.
And we still let you off the hook. We still let you off the hook, Cronin. We didn't involve you with Scott. Like, no, you don't have to be blamed for nothing. Like, nah, whatever, Joe. You're in the middle, but you didn't. Then you just took it and you said, oh, I'm in the middle. Okay, well now I'm gonna play the fuck games and really play the middle. And what you did is you went straight down and you split it like fucking Moses parting the sea. And now everything's fucked up again because what you did is you gave him fucking ammunition. And you made him feel like he's a star. What you always did is what's the reason why he's never shit on you. The reason why he's never doxed you. The reason why he's never put out your family and your address and your bullshit.
He actually has,
because
though.
you give him the chance, not like he's put out my stuff. Not like he's put out Ken's stuff.
No, well, not to
like
that
he's put
extent.
out your
Okay,
stuff.
not to that extent. I'll agree there, but he has tried to hurt Cronin with that same sort of tactic. And again, it's consistent, and he's done it to so many different people. Now, did he do it as much to Joe than others? No, you are correct there.
He's never went after that. He's never made a
But
thing after
he's tried
him.
to attack him, and he's tried to do
always
all these
threatened
things
him.
and threatened him.
If
Yeah.
you don't stick up for me, Cronin, there's gonna be hell to pay. So what does he do? He sticks up for him. Just a little bit, and that's all he needs. Just a little laugh, just a little laughing, dying laughing. And to have the balls to come onto my stream where we're talking about the Omegle clip and what the whole community, not your community, has nothing to do with. Then you know what you did, Joe? You went live on Throwdown and you brought all that shit to your community. You brought up the Omegle stuff again. You started playing audio clips, even if it wasn't that same one. You started playing Scott stuff on your channel, bringing the community. You think your people wanted to hear Scott? You think there's people that like Scott? Maybe there's a couple, but I guarantee you there's much more that hate that guy.
Well, to be
And
quite
you
honest, you look at the chat,
bring him
and
around.
many people have
He
said
had
the same
nothing-
thing. Don't
He had no reason to be brought up on your channel, Joe. You had no reason to play those sound bits. But what did you do? You wanted to dangle the carrot in front of all of our eyes and say, hey, I got something you guys don't. So
I
I'm
don't know
going to
about
play
that.
it.
I don't know about
Yes, that's fucking exactly what he did, Dave. He said, I have the audio and you don't, and I'm going to play it and we're all going to laugh. That's what he did. And he opened up the Red Sea again. I don't care if you don't agree. You can disagree, but I'm going to argue with you on this. He opened the Red Sea, bro. Even if you think he opened it 1%, that 1% is going to lead, you can never open just a little bit of a flood. A flood's going to find its way, chop down that fucking, that dirt and sand, and it's going to expand. When you go to the beach and you make a little line in the sand and the water flows through, what ends up happening in 5 minutes? The whole fucking thing's coming through. Everything breaks down. That's exactly what's going to happen. Exactly. So, now you gave this guy motivation, Joey Begs. Now you make my job harder. Because you know why? Now I have to bury you. Now I have to bury you on my streams. And we're going to go over that stream again because I fucking was nodding out, and I was like, all right.
I did a great
round
job last night. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I fucking.
I'm not
beautiful
talking
job.
about monetize this.
Oh.
I'm talking about Throwdown. Nothing
I
on
was on
monetize
there, I
this.
think. Wasn't I for a bit?
You were on Throwdown, yes. And there is one bit of clip where I heard you give Joe a little lip back, saying like, "Oh, why don't you make the guy a star now?" Like, you're saying shit to Joe, like, "Dude, what are you doing? Like, really, you're playing his shit and laughing? Like, what are we doing here?" That's the vibe I got from you. You know, like, Joe, what are you doing, dude? Like, we had shit situated. Now you're just fucking putting that shovel in the dirt and spinning it around and tossing everything up, bro. And that you made a comment. You said, "Joe, would you make him a star, Joe?" That's right. Make him a star. So let's see what we got here. And let's act.
Over one simple man who speaks facts and truth, and they can't stand that I'm destroying all the lies that they tell, because they have a narrative to control for on-air entertainment, as they call it, but it's real on-air obsession from stalking fucking sociopaths like Tony and Dave. Okay, they're not good people, but I know some of you are too scared or groomed and conditioned to believe what I'm saying to be true.
So scared.
You haven't seen the light yet. You're not woke up yet, as in if I didn't put enough out already, right? But they'll continue to spend their entire New Year's showing the lowlives that they are. Tony has a girl, and he is spending New Year's Eve obsessing with Scott. Dave Rose has nobody, a sick, dying...
Hold on. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Maybe you're just, you don't know. Maybe you're not clued in. But, I had a fabulous, and I mean fabulous, 5-star meal with my lady for New Year's Eve, brother. I don't know about you, but like I said, I had such a good meal that when I came back and went live, I didn't even want to cover you. You made a clip yourself. We're going to play this clip about the hobby. Dude, the simple fact is this, dude. I celebrated Christmas, a nice dinner, the Feast of Seven Fishes, although we had one. Had a beautiful slab of haddock.
Yeah, that fucking fish was bigger than the fucking plate.
I'm gonna show the pictures of what I ate for Chinese when I go live. Actually, I'll send Dave one picture right now. Check out this picture,
Better
Dave.
not be American Chinese. I'd be very disappointed.
Yes, it is American Chinese, but it definitely looks like
dim sum's where it's at.
Nice little string beans in there. Nice little beef teriyaki. There's some like vegetable, like fried vegetable on the corner left there. There's a spring roll under there. There's some crab rangoon. You know, there's some rice, but you can't see that. But that's it right there. So I had a beautiful meal. Enjoyed myself. Enjoyed the company that I keep. And that's it. So no, actually, I went live at like 11, and my girl was already passed out, bro. At midnight, I forgot the bell went down. At 12:03, I was like, "Oh, it's the new year!" And then I went in the other room, gave my lady a little kiss, and went back to
See,
streaming.
what you're not understanding is the fact that apparently Scott has never actually had a proper relationship, or if he had certainly never a proper. Why? Because he's so needy that he actually thinks that your girl has to be surgically attached. Everyone's girl has to be surgically attached to their side so as to somehow vindicate or validate their value as somebody who can carry on a relationship. It's like, you know what? Sometimes there's alone time. He would never know that because he's so clingy. We've seen that. Yes. But again, it's just like if he's ever been in a relationship, which I clearly have, although apparently my virginity grows back if I'm not with a girl for a certain amount of time, according to these people. But yeah, I understand this whole alone time because I like my own alone time, and I know my girls like their alone time too. Because again, we're not needy, and we don't need to be around these women 24/7 with them surgically attached to us. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna go read over there by the fire. Okay, honey, I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna be working out. Cool. You know, dinner. Like, we're gonna make chicken breast for dinner. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Boom, done. That's how a fucking proper relationship is.
There's no like I gotta hold your hand so we walk down the stairs together. Like, oh, where you going, babe? Oh, I'm gonna go take a shit.
Oh, if you're never around your girlfriend all the time, you're
Hold my hand,
neglecting her,
please.
right? You're neglecting your
Yeah.
girlfriend if you're not literally around her 24/7, right? All right, please continue.
Yes. No, my girl just said I want to smoke, so I got the bong right here. So we're gonna do it.
Father, he's spending it obsessing
No, hold on,
with
rewind 10
on-
seconds. Because he talks about your
Okay, they're
girl,
not good
and then he
people,
talks about my dad.
But I know some of you are too scared or groomed and conditioned to believe what I'm saying to be true. You haven't seen the light yet. You're not woke up yet, as in if I didn't put enough out already, right? But they'll continue to spend their entire New Year's showing the lowlives that they are. Tony has a girl, and he is spending New Year's Eve obsessing with Scott. Dave Rose has nobody, a sick, dying father. He's spending it obsessing with Scott on Grand Tribunal channel and on Nell Joe's channel. You please, people, explain to me how I am the obsessed one. And these people aren't fucking gang stalking, damage control, narrative fucking building lunatics.
It just needs to be plugged in, babe, somewhere, wherever it is. It's got the charger on it. I brought them all up. Okay, so yeah, I don't know where it is though. I think it's out in the kitchen, honey. I think it's out in the kitchen, but it's got the thing. So Danny, when you put my address in your chat and try to dox me in your chat, it just shows Dave that Danny's put my address in your chat. It just shows who's in whose head. The fact that you need to put my address in your chat just shows us truly how much of a scumbag you truly are, Danny. Who's in whose head, Mr. Ricks? Who's in whose head? You're disgusting, bro.
Yeah, that's not needed, Danny. I'm gonna have to remove that message. We're not fucking. Can't block it. And I can't. Oh, hold on. Let me just get to my. I forgot.
Like, that's ridiculous, dude. You know what I'm saying?
That was not. Sorry, Danny. Like, that was.
And then he says it's not my chat.
That's skunt shit. And.
So since it's not your chat, Danny, since it's Dave's chat, you can just dox it, and make Dave look bad.
I don't agree with that though. I don't agree.
You're
at
a
all
turd.
with that.
You're a turd, Danny. You really are a turd, bro.
Like, you can have your disagreements and so forth.
Exactly.
And I'd like to hear you guys,
and that's the scumbaggery
and
that.
So forth, but
that's the scumbaggery that he goes to. He that's where Danny goes. Sadly, he's like Scott in that same instance. He cannot control himself.
There's that message removed. Sorry for not
Thank
being
you,
on top of that, but
I doxed you. When did I dox your address? When did I ever dox your address, Danny? You just said
you're putting
you just called me
in between shit.
Hold on, no. In the message above, the one that you deleted, he says Lamo O de Perry. So you're putting my last name. So I say it's de Perry spelled I. You spelled it wrong, Mr. Ricks. And then you're gonna say I doxed you, dude. You're a scumbag, bro. Stop being an idiot. If you're gonna play the game, play the game. Don't tip the line, dude. You make the job harder for Dave. Then he has to pick shit. Why can't you just be normal, bro?
I wouldn't accept that about anybody else's, even Scott.
No, I would hope not.
No, but it's happened in the past where even with Scott, me fuming with Scott, when that shit starts popping up in my chat and people trying to use names and all that shit, although Scott will deny it, it's just like, I don't tolerate that shit. I will instantly delete it. I don't think it's necessary. If you've got an issue, then you should be able to do it without fucking devolving into any emotional state.
Okay, so even if I beg Scott for your address, that doesn't mean I doxed you, dude. Stop it, bro. You're
How about
grasping
this?
at
Get
straws.
Get through the clips, and then you can address him. And
Well,
maybe he'll
it's
call
hard to
in.
when I see my address up on
Yeah,
your
okay,
chat.
well, I was a little slow there, so I got that taken
It's
care
not
of.
your
Okay.
fault. It's not your fault. It's his fault for putting you in that
I
position.
don't think. Well, I agree there too, but I don't think it's necessary, Danny, for you to need to do that, because I think you're smart enough to be able
Scumbag.
to combat whatever Tony
He's
says with
not.
your words
That's the
alone.
thing. He's not.
Well, I
He's
believe he
not.
is.
He
I
sh-
believe he is.
Well,
but
he
the
just
bottom
showed
line,
it.
well, that's about it. He's got a black eye for that. So I mean, I can't take that away.
Let's
'cause-
continue.
Yeah.
Yes, let's continue. Like I just don't care, dude. My life is way too good to just care about you, bro. So this is the one.
Like,
yes.
I'm going to pick up a little new guinea pig tomorrow in the morning, and
Oh, he hates you.
me and my girl are chilling. Like, dude, like, who the fuck are you, bro? Shut the fuck up. You're a loser who thinks about me all the time, so keep thinking, you weirdo. You're a grown-ass man. Go get a girlfriend. Go find a hobby, dude. Says the guy who streams all the time. Yeah? That's my hobby.
So the first sentence there that's not in the clip is Tony saying.
So why didn't you put it in the clip? Why would you clip something and then say, "Whoa, the first sentence that I'm gonna make up and lie"? Who knows what you said in the first clip? That's where you stretch the truth. See, you'll add a clip in and then you'll say something. Well, what's not said here is what he was thinking and what he did before. You see, we know what you did, Tony. Why don't you tell him about this? And it's a complete lie or something you made up.
I don't care about you, Scott, as he sits there like a fucking child.
And I did not play one Scott video that whole stream. 5-hour stream, did not play one Scott video.
Obsessing over Scott all night. 48 hours actually straight. Him and Dave obsessed. But I don't care about you, Scott. You're only living rent-free in my head, Scott. But I'm gonna project that you're stalking me, Scott, even though I stalk you, Scott. And
It'd be funny, Scott, is if, you didn't listen to us one bit and you didn't comment one bit. That would make you not a stalker. But you commented on everything we've been saying. Every little thing, which shows that you watch every moment of us.
Mm-hmm.
So much to the point that you had a message, even Danny Fugazi, live in live time, admitting that you are listening. So I don't watch you or listen to you for days. I didn't even know you had a new screen name, bro. Once I checked my messages, I got a couple of messages from people that sent me your YouTube thing, but even at that point, I'm like, oh, cool. It's like the 34th deleted YouTube. The same shit that's on all the other ones. It's like, what the fuck is that? You know what I'm saying? Come on. If I don't, watch a couple of videos for a couple of days, I'm not gonna miss much, right? I'm sure if I, mistakenly played a stream from 8 months ago, I'd probably get confused thinking it was, recorded last night because it never changes.
He got to go what, back 5 months for you to be on a stream with Keith at the same time and be like, "Hey, prison community, look, he's currently associating people." It's like that was 5 months ago, dude. Like, it's just been a long time since that. But
it was you who did lives years ago, 2 years ago, and I was calling you all the time, Scott, at 3 a.m.
Oh, were you? Oh, wait a second. Is that true? Oh, God, do I have something good for you, Davey boy?
Oh, shit.
Get your
Exclusive.
pants ready, ladies and gentlemen. I did get a clip of this, and I did go back and pull up some things that little Scotty boy has said, not only about me and you, but of Joe Cronin. Yeah, the guy he backs up so much, right? I have about 30 screenshots of some of the things that he said. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to send these to the Skype, and we're going to go through all of these screenshots.
actually, I think
and
I say let's get. I think it's gonna get time where I'm gonna have to fucking tag off to you so you could do your show and show this shit because he made another 10-minute video, which I think maybe would be best featured on your show.
We'll do that.
And you've got all these
Yeah, let's do
screenshots
that.
to show and such. So
Yes.
I'd love to again just hear the conclusion of your thoughts on again this thing that he just made,
let's do
talking
that.
about you, and then you can fucking go continue the
Yes.
gang rape.
Let
on
me
him.
get a stream ready. Yes, let's do that. Perfect.
People,
Let's
let me
continue.
tell you about my best friend. Talks about drama to the bitter end.
People, let me tell you about my.
Hold on.
Something new?
Is it Harry Nelson?
I say you start fucking around with that on your show and play it on your piano and fucking make up words for it and just
that would be great.
It'll fucking
That
kill
would
him
be great.
because he can't stand the fact that oh my god, this guy's now criticizing me in music form on. Remember, use a lot of
He's
drama.
a person that's a drama doxin. People, let me tell you about my best stalker. He's the one that stalks me every night and day, and he makes videos
that are
one
gay.
by one. Yeah, with family members in them, and then he'll tell us that we're doing the same, but it's not the same. No, you're just deranged. You're a little mentally psycho and fucking rearrange yourself. And your head is crazy. Scotty boy, Buddha ba, rap pa pa doo, whatever the fuck is saying in this song.
At least tonight you can smoke some weed and you can get into the whole feeling, and I'm sure that you'll create a good song for people, and you'll be playing it yourself, and certainly pissing people off, specifically Scott.
Indubitably.
All right,
well, I
finish it up.
noticed that my night streams and my day streams aren't the same. Usually in the night, I'm a little more obviously relaxed as far as like winding down. So I don't really have the oomph that I have in the day streams.
Well, the shit that you're going to hear will probably reinvigorate you. Again, I started this as a chill stream, but again, I'm fishing, and I certainly have the energy to go on about the drama. So I'm sure that you'll also get a second or third win.
Well, I think it was because you made me laugh so bad and so hard. Dying.
With the pictures?
Yes. Dying, dude. I think I died.
Dude, you have enough to fucking paste your background on your video with like all these the progression of Scunty,
Hilarious. I'm going to post the stream for everybody for 9:30.
9:30,
I'm gonna put it in the chat
9:30
right here, so you guys can get ready. Get ready, get Eddie, get spaghetti. It's right there. And let's finish this little clipperoonie. And let's continue.
2 years ago, and I was calling you all the time, Scott, at 3 a.m. to play Major Purple Cock, Scott.
So we're going to actually go through. You see, I pull up dozens of missed calls by Scott, not by me, but it shows you that Scott is actually the one calling me. I went back to our first message.
What do you mean? I never blocked Tony. Meanwhile,
It shows missed call. It shows missed call. It shows missed call. Then it says, Joe and Ken, those dudes are grimy. Joe just wants to use people for his, like, all the shit that
your
he
first
said to me.
I've got fucking screenshots of that from fucking ages ago. It's same thing. It's like missed call. Oh, I see what it's going to be like now. Okay, man. Well, guess what? It's over. It's the same shit we've been hearing.
Like, his first message was this to me. Joe donates to Ken, me, and he even invited me to one of his throwdown shows last week, dude. He makes no sense. Joe can call my shows, donate to me, but no one else is allowed to do what they want. He's paranoid. He thinks people steal his people like he owns you all. It's a mental illness. I'm not even friends with those other fucks anymore. I just try to coexist.
How long ago is this message?
This is before, I think, September 2020.
2 years ago.
Yeah.
More than 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Missed call, missed call, missed call, missed call, missed call, missed call. Hello, it's me. Do you want this? I'm downloading your file. You want this? FBI legit has access to this, bro. Not good, man.
Always
My
with the
PC is a
FBI.
heat score, bro. I tried to save you. Don't say I didn't. This was missed call. This was January 5th, 2021. So this is when it just turned. So this is 2 years ago.
Always with the FBI.
Check. I've been talking. What a disaster. There's nothing here. Oh, every time I ever put trust into him, he fucks me over. Anytime I try to tell about fake scumbags, he sold me out, and he was one himself. Him and Ken are identical. They prob find a way back together one day again like usual, over a common denominator like me. It's happened before, and Joe is scared of Ken and his support. I'm not a threat. I got no one, so Joe plays his cards like a politician.
That's hilarious.
Well, sadly, Joe's one of them. Every time that's what he first said to me, and I messaged dude. I messaged. He wrote something. And my response is, "What is clout?" This was February of 2 years ago. I said, "What is clout?" I'm not sure what clout is. I didn't know literally what clout is. Like, this is how new I was to streaming. I'm like, what is clout? Question mark. I'm like, jumping on a stream to talk shit about me. What does that get you? Does it make you money, or is it just a false sense of security? That's all it is. Like, I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. And then he goes, "You're making me drunk right now. I'm supposed to work my last night tonight, and now I'm drinking.
How
You're
dare you
firing
hold
me
a
up
gun to his head and
alive.
force him
It's
to
the
drink?
devil."
How dare you?
Yeah. And then he goes, "One more beer."
Just one more beer, man, and I'll be okay.
He wrote, "One more beer and a few more beer."
In the same sentence?
Like after it.
Oh, right
One
after,
more beer and a few more beer.
Hey, guess what?
And then
a whole case more.
And then he wrote this. Oh God. Oh, there's just so many shit, dude. Like, I'm 3 hours, 22 minutes in to monetize this, and this is the craziest hypocrisy, like insanity I've seen all month. Joe talking about people who try to take him down and then ask, "Can I come on the show tomorrow?" and says, "Don't you want me to die?" And Danny says, "Yeah, man, straight psychos." Like, Danny, that's you, man. Like, you wanted to fight Joe, saying he touched last week because you said he was playing games with you. So you said you were playing them back. Like, this dude is, and dude, just all messages crazy. Like, and that's that fake little bitch Bodark. God, these people drive me crazy. Tiff Rodriguez back in his cysts and on his Patreon. God, so many fakes. The girl who went around saying her and Joe exchanged nudes and bashed him everywhere. Holy fuck, psycho community. Joe's been doing this for Patreons for years and then blames me for everything because I speak the truth. So I'm to blame. Difference is I can see him picking on others over some of his Patreons who are boring and have no talent, but not you.
Also, Sith Negan in the chat says, "Tony, Happy New Year. Are we officially cool, or is there anything that I need to clarify for you for your own personal satisfaction?" End of life.
Sith Negan. No, sir. You do not need to clear anything up, sir. You have been quite clear. I have come to the decision and fact that you actually have no part in anything besides gifting people life-changing gifts. Yes, indubitably, you are just what everybody wishes people would be. A donator that supports, says good things, and stays out of the bullshit.
No, man! No! How dare you donate to somebody that talks the truth about me? No! I'm gonna contact you privately. I'm gonna threaten you. But no, I'm not the threat here. It's everyone else. Everyone else is the problem, man.
Sith Negan, no. In fact, I've said good things about you, that you've changed many, many people's lives, and that generosity will not go unnoticed. Yes. It will not go unnoticed. There's nothing you need to prove or say.
You are acquitted on all accusations, and you, my friend, are the man, the myth, the legend, Sith News. Thank you for the Happy New Year, my friend. Please take care of yourself and have a happy and healthy holiday season to you, my friend. Let's continue.
It was me, Tony. I'm your stalker, Scott, but I don't tell anybody the truth. And nobody does enough research to ever know, because Scott's channels are gone to prove every bit of that. And Tony stalked Scott. Did you all know that? That Tony actually inserted himself into a combo between Billy the Fridge and I.
So that means I stalked you.
Yeah.
If I was in the chat the same time as you were, when you were saying all crazy shit to Billy the Fridge, and I said, yeah, this dude's weird, bro. And he said, who is this Scott dude? No, Scott. And he read something you said, and he's like, no, that's not what I'm doing, bro. Like, no. And he was laughing or whatever. He's like, and I was like, yeah, dude, this dude's fried. That's all I said. I was never imitating you like you do to me with a whole account that has my name. No, that's the difference. If I interject in a situation to let people know the scumbag and the cretin that you truly are, that's not interfering. That's letting people know the truth to save themselves before it's too late. That's what it is. And I've noticed, Mr. Rose, you've gotten quite a good amount of subs in the last day or two. Over 40. Believe it or not. Over 40. And you know, with Stony Tony's help, I believe you did get close to 40 to 50 on your main channel as well.
Possible.
You definitely went up in subscribers. 100%. And that is what it's about, ladies and gentlemen. It's not about, you know, being a loner and wishing everybody, you know, if you're not making it, then nobody can. It's about coming together and pushing each other and seeing what happens. Because at the end of the day, we've gone the other way. We've pushed each other down. But someone like this scumbag, Scott, stalker, obsessive, psycho, man-child, no. There's no embracing for you, man. No. You deserve to be locked in a cage like the animal you are. Like I say, with your animalistic tendencies, you not only need to be put down, but as the great Mr. Rose says, after that, we will be framing your obituary, DRTM 2022. Let's continue.
In which we were debating politics. Tony came out of nowhere from the shadows in that chat to say Scott's his big doctor. Oh my God, stop Scott. No, we can't.
So did you just, I've never heard this before, but he just exactly showed you exactly what I said. I said I came in there. I was in the chat before, but I said, Billy, be careful of this guy. He's talking ragtime now. That's all he does is talk ragtime. And that's all that he needed to hear. That's all he needed to hear. So did you get mad about that? Did you get mad about that, Scotty boy? Is I not allowed to be in a chat?
Nope.
You know I was
Nobody's
a Patreon
allowed.
of drunken peasants, right?
Nobody's
You know I gave them like $5 a month for a while and $25 a month when I first started. So no, you're wrong there. Let's continue.
Scott to have another community and grow, just like the rest of them. Scared to death that I'll ever have an army. They are petrified of me, man, because these are all psycho, bad people who are liars that know I can expose all of them, and they stalk me though. They don't even let me move on from them. That's what's weird. They struck me for doing fucking streams not even drama related for medical misinfo. They stalked me like Tony did over in Billy the Fridge's shit a year ago to cause problems, to try to fucking get people against me. That's what these motherfuckers do, but they say I do that and they play the victim when I do that back to them. They play the victim all of a sudden. Because that's what sociopaths are. They're so fucking delusional
When
about
do
their
I play
actions.
the
They don't even know what the fuck they're doing, and then they honestly victimize.
Okay, I'll take that. All right, so let's walk your logic through, Scott. Let's walk your logic through. I'll take that, okay? I'll take blame for playing the victim, right? If you take blame for playing the offense, right? Because what you're saying is you're playing the victim when I'm playing offense. But I'd like you to prove when I play offense. Because I don't. See, I don't post pictures of your family time after time after time. But when you post pictures of my family for months and months and months and months, well, guess what? There's going to be one time where I say, enough's enough. I've held off this long. So no, we will post a public picture of Scott's sister. Yeah, that's what I did. It was a public picture, but you're posting pictures of my family that have nothing to do with anything, have never been mentioned, ex-girlfriends, addresses, phone numbers.
Wow.
You posted my girlfriend's phone number, bro. Yeah, he did. Yes. I don't know. Yeah, he posted my girlfriend's phone number, dude. Scumbag. You're a scumbag, dude. You pretend to be me. I've never pretend to be you.
He's tried the same thing with Shannon. He's tried the same thing to identify Shannon's work.
I wouldn't even know what screen name to pretend to be. I wouldn't even know what to write to be you. So you can't sit there and say that I've been you, and because that's never been proven. We have you dead to rights. And you know, in these text messages that I'm going to read tonight, it's you saying, oh, I would never be anybody else. I'm always going to be myself. I'll never pretend.
Then he got caught trying to be you.
That's all you guys, Tony. You guys are all the people trying to pretend to be fake people and stuff. I come in as myself. You're a fucking liar and you're fucking crazy, bro, and you're weird. And you know it at the end of the day. I guarantee you, either he's this mental, or if you have a conversation with Scott, he's just going to laugh about this whole thing and be like, yeah, I know, I just fuck around, dude. Like, I just fuck around all the time, dude.
He
Like,
claimed that I was doing that I'm some sort of character. It's like, you can't be a character one. It's just like, but hold on, aren't you doing exactly that? I mean...
Yeah, and this guy, it's not, because he's been doing it for 5 years, so it's not...
It's real, it's not real. You're all fake, mod. I know it's real.
Mhm.
No, you're schizophrenic there, Scott.
Yes.
How much
yes.
more?
So,
a little more, right?
Yeah.
Themselves, but they're the attackers. They make their victims feel like the attackers. But they forget that they do this first. They're fucking retarded. This is fucking sad, Tony. You're neglecting your girlfriend as much as fucking Dave neglects his father on New Year's, obsessing over Scott for 48 hours straight on YouTube.
Can you prove that? Can you prove that I neglected my girlfriend?
Also,
on
my
New
dad's in
Year's?
hospital, so he's getting 24/7 palliative care. So,
Babe, I guess I neglected you on New Year's. So, coming from the horse's mouth, I mean, not the horse, not
the
not that's
scunty's
not what
mouth.
I meant.
What
Yes. No, not out of Scunty's mouth, out of my lady's mouth herself. You know, because she admitted right here she was not what, babe?
She was not neglected.
She was not neglected. What did you do on New Year's Eve with Stony Tony? What did you do on New Year's Eve with Stony Tony?
It's a family show, so please, no X-rated stuff.
Yeah, it's a family show, so nothing dirty. What do we do? What do we eat? Delicious Chinese food. A delicious Chinese meal. No meat for you. But we had a delicious meal. Played some, games after. Some, we smoked. Played some, we made up. We played like it's almost like Pictionary, but it's like you act the thing out and you gotta. It's
Okay.
fun, So
Yeah.
we played some games. We smoked. We had dinner. So I don't know. I don't know if that's called neglecting, Scott. But Yeah, we don't need to go out and party and like, go out and fucking get drunk for the new year. Like, dude,
or get tased.
Yeah, like, yeah, we're good. We had a nice night. Yeah, we had a nice night, nice long weekend, and we're enjoying ourselves. So, Scott, you can sit there and seethe and rage and cope because you'll never have what I have because you're ungrateful, malicious. Huh? Scott? Scumbag? Let's continue.
That's your existence. As I work my ass off, your existence is live streaming. Tony, you say it's your hobby. When your hobby overtakes your entire existence, when your hobby is more than your life, there's an issue with that, Tony.
Well, hold on. I changed. Hold on. Let me say this. My hobby was outdoor education, and after working with IT for 17 years, I said, you know what? IT is boring for me. Yeah, does it pay well, but it doesn't make me happy, and I'd rather be a pauper but still be happy than a prince that's sad about reality. So you know what? Whatever the case is that Scott wants to put into his mind, I changed careers. I got 2 fucking diplomas with majors, prove that I know what I'm fucking talking about, and that I was made for this because it was something, again, this was something that was a passion of mine, a hobby. Why? Because when I was a child, I got exposed to outdoor education. And it was something to me that was just like, this is amazing. Like, nobody fucking... I always loved going out to the fucking creek and all that shit. But, like, like, knowing that you could actually teach other people about all the different edible plants, like, learning all this, like, it just invigorated me. And when I had that opportunity to say, fuck IT, I'm going to do what I enjoy, no matter the pay, I pursued that because I changed a hobby into a career. So you started, YouTube as a hobby. And, well, you really don't have anything else going on for you right now. But, again, you're now basically saying, well, I've got all this time available, so I might as well fucking do this. I'm already building an audience. I mean, it doesn't make business sense to not actually take advantage of something. For example, if I was in the same situation as Tony, right? And I said, oh, well, you know what? It's fun to stream, but
Dave,
you know what? Maybe I'll make this into...
Dave, you do know I'm a brand ambassador, right?
For what?
I'm a brand ambassador for a national weed company.
I did not know that. Is this new?
Yes. No, I've been doing this for a long time.
Well, I've never seen the logo on your show, so maybe you want to start promoting them because then I would fucking know who it is.
No, it won't be. It won't. Nobody will. You'll never find out what it is.
Then what's the point of even telling me?
Then you'll have people like Scott because.
Well, of course, yeah, there'll be Scott.
That's to tell you that I do other things.
Okay, but if you can't show that to me, I can't fucking talk about it.
So I speak. No, but you only know. People only know what I tell them, right? So they only know I do YouTube. But at the end of the day, yeah, I go to. We companies have me, this stoner dude, go in and say, hey, sell these people on this product. And it's a product I've been using for 2 years. It's a strain that I love. It's easy for me to just talk about what it's not even work. I don't even classify it as work. It is work because I have to be there, I have to do, it's time consuming, but at the end of the day, it's not consistent. It's not Monday through Friday. I worked for the state for 4 years.
All right. We got Joe on. I don't mean to cut you off, but you can self-promote yourself. Oh, it's not Scott. It's not Joe. It's Scott. Sorry.
Oh, it's Scott.
You're gonna work for the jail soon.
Scott, what's your problem? You keep getting into Dave's fucking streams.
Seriously, I don't know how.
Unhinged. This. What's the deal, dude?
You're gonna work for the FBI, man.
You're fucking retarded.
You're retarded, and you're gonna go to a cave later.
Are you gonna start an army against me there?
You're
gonna
start.
Are you gonna start the JCS army?
I'm too sick to keep that up. I'm sorry.
Oh, you sound sick.
Happy New Year. Hopefully you're not sick, but then again.
No, I don't know if I'm sick, but I got a throat thing. I don't know what's going on. I'm sick every day. Maybe I got AIDS,
It's the kids.
Dude,
it's the kids. They're
it's
fucking
the kids,
walking
dude.
virus
The
factories.
I was just gonna say that. Like the kids get sick, but it's like they can power through it, and they give it to us, and you're like, get sick for fucking 2 weeks.
I'm dead. Tell my mother I love her.
3 kids, 3 classrooms after 2 years off of anybody, that'll do it.
Well, it's probably all the STDs that still are in your system, Joe, from before, you dated Leah. That is still stuck.
I thought
with
I
you.
had them too, but I got pretty heavily tested after the first kid. I was like, I bet you I got all kinds of shit. And they were like, no, you're all right. Oh.
Yeah, that's the scariest thing. The scariest.
I'll fuck you till you're dead.
But what's going on there, big boy?
Well, a guy hit a power line up the street early this morning at 3 a.m. and our power
Drunk
went
driving?
out. I'm assuming a drunk driver, and then about we woke up to the power just coming on, and then I noticed the internet didn't work, and then the internet never worked right, and then I went down and none of the stuff worked, even though I unplugged everything, reset everything, sent all the messages, and they're like, oh yeah, your actual box is fried.
Oh shit!
Probably so.
Your modem?
Not the modem, but the
outside,
actual
on the outside.
Yeah, the real box, like the whole thing got fried, so they got to send a person out. So he won't be here till Wednesday, so nobody had internet. So yeah, we were living off a hotspot.
So you might be doing phone streams for a day.
Yeah, I might do a phone stream. I don't know. I probably won't do shit until Wednesday. I'll be back in time for AEW. So we get things. But yeah, that was really it. No, nothing else.
Well, I've noticed, dude, that like I don't know how, but your streams, you've never had a problem with your streams. Like I'm not that I have a problem every time, but I'm close to the beach, so I don't know if that has something to do with it.
You missed the old days. Back in 2013, 14, 15, 16.
So you had problems?
Oh yeah,
The guy lived by the water himself. Got flooded. People.
What would happen?
There's one guy with the canoe there. I remember that.
No, dude, like it was just it would be a reoccurring thing. Comcast would come out every 4 months or 6 months and have to fix something.
Eventually, they admitted that apparently it was rusted. Like, the connection was bad? Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, nah, dude, go out and look at the connections, and they did, and they were black. And it was something that happened where we used to live right near the water. It was, in fact, but also, dude, Comcast, 30 download speed and 7 upload speed. Now I have like 500 of both. Like it's a way different. The last 4 years, I haven't really had problems.
I'm gonna do a speed test right now and check my speed test. Run speed
You
test.
can do your speed test on your show. Let's get through this clip so that you can start your show and I can make fucking dinner.
Let's do a different speed test where you bend over and I see how many times it goes in and out.
You want to try that? That's not gonna work.
Show, but
I was just trying to make Scott horny.
No, so we're at 173 Mbps download speed, and then I'm at 11.5 Mbps upload speed.
Yeah, so mine's about 600 up here.
My internet is very fast, it says though, so I don't know how faster you can get, but if your shit doesn't go out, it must be good.
Real quick, quick in and out, Joe. Real quick, I heard that Tony had an issue with you praising Scott the other day. Tony, did you want to go ahead and bring that up while Joe's on the call, or get that started?
What praisal?
I mean, that's just a classic Joe. Right? When does Joe not play Scott clips and laugh and say like, "Oh, this guy's hilarious"?
The fuck game, yeah. Oh, man.
When does he not do that?
Isn't that what we're doing here?
No, there's no fuck games here.
Yeah, we're not really saying this guy's the greatest guy. We're kind of ragging on him, telling him he's a piece of shit.
Actually, straight up telling him that he is a piece of shit. We're not playing his clips.
But Joe, listen, if he puts your address out there and puts pictures of your children and all of that stuff, maybe you won't be laughing so much when you play his stuff next time.
Oh, you mean like when he did that already to me years ago?
Oh, has he? Has he?
Has he? He has multiple times. I explained that. Yes, he has.
I'm the first one he did it to, you dildo.
Well, at first I think was YR, actually.
Okay. Has he done it to the volition of Ken?
Who gives a fuck?
He's done to Ken?
He's actually published front photos of this guy's house. He's looked on Google Maps.
Pictures of my house everywhere.
He's again. Don't think you're special, because I'm not special either, Tony. The fact is that fucking Scott has done this to literally everyone. So the point I'm trying to say is that this guy's done it. This is his tactic. This is his MO.
And I was the first one to say, let's all stop talking to the guy, and no one ever listened. So I don't give a fuck anymore.
So why? So yeah, but so why if
Why
he
you
did that
praising-
to you? Yeah.
Huh?
So why if he did that? Why would you praise him?
What praise? What praise am I giving him?
You were just laughing at his shit. I'm
So
saying.
I laughed at him. I laughed at a clip.
I laugh
that
at his
he-
shit too.
that he
You
has.
laughed at us all his clips,
I've
and you
heard-
were
I've heard you
saying,
all laugh at
"Oh,
him.
this
So
is the
what's the difference?
greatest thing ever. This is the greatest shit ever."
Oh, you remember me saying that?
Yeah. And I remember you wincing like, "This shit's hilarious, dude. Listen." Playing the playing the audio clips that we were talking about. You just
You don't laugh at the guy. You don't ever laugh at
just
the guy.
mysteriously happen to wake up. You just mysteriously happen to wake up and say, "Oh, let me play these Scott audio clips that just out of nowhere. It's my idea. Just gonna play it,
I
right?"
mysteriously started. He started texting me over and over again during the show. That's what triggered
Saying, "Vouch for me," saying, "Stick up for me,
he was doing
Joe,
that.
vouch for me."
Yeah, he was.
And what did you do? And
what's
what
your
did you
point?
do?
He made fun of him. He
You
made
stuck
fun
up
of him.
for him.
No, he made
You
fun of
stuck
him.
up
He
for
played
him.
the clips.
What did I say? What did I say to stick up?
Joe, the point is you're playing his clips. No one
You're
else
playing
does
his
that.
clips right here, you fucking idiot.
But we're not a 70,000 subscriber channel.
You're an idiot, dude. You really are
Because
retarded.
that's what you use. That's what you use
guys
when
are
you speak to us and go, "Yeah, well, you don't have boundaries like I do."
Everything you say is fake.
Well, now
Keep
we're
talking.
saying it backwards.
Like Joe, the puzzle was fixed, but you took the pissing piece out, right, Tony? You're talking about earlier.
He split the C. He split
Yeah.
the Moses C.
Talking about him. You talk about him for 7 hours a day. That's why
You
he's going
split
after
the
me now.
Moses C.
You got him going after me because you're talking about him for 7 hours a day.
Is he
No,
going after you?
Hold on. I'll jump in there. I'm defending you against Tony's words and YR trying to fucking stir the mix here. But no, you can't say that, Joe. Like, this guy fucking will do whatever he wants, and he's gonna attack all these different people, regardless of you trying to disengage. Straight up.
Yeah, exactly. And no one's going to tell me I can't talk about him when they can all day.
Well, nobody said that.
Tony
Nobody
just
did say
he
that.
said, why are you talking about him? Why are you praising him? So
No, but there's a difference between
I laugh
why
at him, I
and
laugh at him. It's praising him, but when you laugh at him, it's like I don't get it. I'm confused. Dude, this has been going on for years. Welcome to the game again, bro. This always happens. And then the next step is you become friends with him.
Fuck that.
That's the
Yeah,
next
no,
step.
I'm all set with
No,
that. I don't
no
become
chance in
friends
hell.
with someone like that is malicious and a fucking dirty scoundrel. You know why? You know why I patched things up with Dave?
Close. I'm not even close to doing anything with him. Like, I'm not.
You know
guys-
why? You know why I patched things up with Dave, Joe? You know why? For the same reason you did 13 times.
Right. But I'm not sitting here shitting on you for make-believe shit.
Oh, make believe shit. What's make believe shit? What's so make believe? What? Tell me.
I'm praising this guy all over the place. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you fucking playing all his clips, feeding into
No,
his shit.
but that's where I would hold on. That's where I would disagree. Is that no? But hold
Dude,
on.
relax, Joe,
no,
relax.
hold on. I'm gonna
Okay.
have to stick up for Joe on this. Is that again? He played those clips and was really just ridiculing Scott. Now this is
And
what,
hold on. No. He's, you say when everybody warned me about Scott, nobody listened. Well, actually, a lot of people did listen. Several people actually listened. They stopped hanging out with him, and he continuously attacked
They
people.
went back to him several times. You don't even know the history of anything.
It don't matter. You can't sit there and say just because you don't know the history, then why are you speaking to me? I don't know the history, so I can't comment on nothing, right? Well, guess
You're
what?
the
You
one
weren't
saying
around.
dumb
Hey, Joe, you weren't around for World War II, so you can't speak about it.
Guess what, Joe? There'll be
You don't know what
45
you're
hours.
talking
That's
John.
a little fallacious
What you
there.
just said. What you just said was wrong.
Okay.
no
No,
right
it wasn't
answer.
wrong because actually a lot of people did stop hanging out with him. They listened. What are you talking about? When you say you warned everyone about Scott and no one listened,
Everyone stopped.
several
I've
people
just muted
listened
myself.
to you. Several people
I've
did listen and they stopped hanging out with him.
chosen
And you
not to take control.
continuously attacked people.
Name him.
I've been
Name
wanting
him.
to make dinner for quite some
Okay,
time.
now you want to name
And,
names, but you open-ended and generic Joe.
I'm a very generous
Open-ended
person,
and generic
so
Joe that never names
if you want to
names.
donate to my food fund,
Name
I'll
him.
take
I'm
it.
not
But
naming
Name the people that listen.
yeah,
Name
we're
the
letting these
people that
guys.
listen.
Scott
go.
made a comment a couple weeks ago.
And you got wire in the
Bro,
background
you're
there.
so
Trying to start
Scott
shit.
made a comment a couple weeks ago and said the only reason I don't go after Joe is because he lets me in and he plays the fuck games. You remember that?
He was just going after me
Do you
months ago.
remember that? Do you
He
remember
goes
that?
after me all the you retard.
Do you remember when he said that?
For years. I've been doing the same thing for years, dude. He does this all the time. He'll go after me in 2 seconds.
Listen, you don't care. The fact is this: you don't care what happens to other people, and that's fine. You never really did, bro. It's all good. You don't care what happens to other people.
You're an idiot. You talk about him all day, bro.
You don't care what happens.
You don't care what happens.
I do.
No,
I
you
do.
don't.
I don't associate with him, like you.
You were doing the same thing to Dave not that long ago.
You
Now you're doing it to Scott.
associate with him. We're not
I don't
speaking about Dave.
With a retard. I don't associate with him.
Are you saying you don't associate with him?
You just said that.
What does associate with him mean?
You don't talk to him?
Behind the scenes.
Do you talk to him?
No.
He sends me clips and messages screaming at me.
Get the
That's
fuck
what he
out
does.
of
Is
here.
that
I
associating?
never, dude, do you associate with him? Do you answer back to him? Do you speak to him, Joe? It's quite answer. Answer the question.
Yeah, he was attacking me the other
Okay,
night.
so you do. You do associate with him.
What's associating with him? Being like, nah, dude, I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't care what you're
Joe,
talking about. Is that
why do you think Scott continuously asks you to have his back? Why is that, Joe?
Because he doesn't have him blocked. Come on, man.
Exactly,
The
because
fucking
you let him
question
in
answers
and you
itself.
play the fuck games with him, Joe. You know it. We know it. Ken knows it. We all know it, bro.
Everybody does it.
No, everybody doesn't speak to Scott.
He makes a million.
I don't speak to Scott after he put up my address and my house and shit. No, I don't speak to him.
Dude,
No.
everybody. Didn't you put out?
I don't speak to Scott, to be honest. I haven't spoken to Scott, since 2019, and have let him base it ever since.
But he's
But you, Joe, you speak to him. You always spoke to him, and you never stopped.
Dude,
More people speak
you
with
don't even understand, bro. He's when I stopped talking to him, everybody else talked to him after he put my stuff out there.
Bro, the fact is you go and you make him relevant. For some reason, you utilize him against all of us, and you literally kill two birds with one stone. It's quite easy. You get Scott off your back, and you get all the people you consider enemies off your back as well, bro. It's quite easy.
Talk about him all day long.
It's quite easy, Joe.
Talk about him all the time. You
Quite
make him
easy to
relevant.
see what you do, bro.
Yes,
I make
it's
him relevant.
crazy to see
I
what
make
you
him
do,
relevant
yes.
with my 800 subscribers, Joe. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Joe. My little small channel with 800 subs. That's right, Joe.
So when the guy
That's
fucking
right,
said-
buddy. That's right. Now we're equal. Now, Joe, we're
Come
equal,
on,
right?
let everyone talk. Come on.
You know what, dude? I'm done with this shit.
Goodbye.
Yep, this is what you wanted. This is what Scott does.
Yep, this is what Scott does. Thanks for letting him in.
Let
Good
him
job.
in. You've been talking about him for
Maybe
months.
next time you shouldn't answer his texts. Maybe you should put him on block.
Why? You'd still be talking about
Why?
right now.
Why?
Joe,
Why? The
Joe,
fact that you
Dave,
even
Joe,
asked that
Dave,
question, bro, is sad.
Joe,
Do you
this
see
is
what? You sound
Tony's
like a
saying.
baby. You sound like a baby, right?
Joe, this is what everyone's saying.
Sound like a baby, bro. He's put pictures of my girl, my
Tony,
cousins,
don't
my
tell us.
ex-girlfriend, my house, my sisters, my daughters, my guinea pigs, my pigs, everything.
You put your guinea pig pictures on. You dox your guinea.
You talk about him every week. I don't talk about him anymore.
But I
Yeah, but
don't
we don't praise
speak
him.
to
We praise
him.
Joe, you praise him and talk to him behind the scenes. It's different than what
No,
we
I
say.
don't, bro. He fucking harassed me behind the scenes, and I said, "Dude, I want nothing to do with this shit."
Okay,
That's
but
all
hold
I
on.
said
You
to
know
him.
what? I've gotta be again. Take the middle ground here, but look at the truth, Joe. The fact is, we may talk about and review the shit that he's talking about us on, but we all have him blocked. That's the difference, is that basically
And
by
I had him
continuing to
blocked, too.
interact with him, all you're doing, you say that we're giving him his 50 minutes of fame and all that shit, trying to make him relevant or all that. The
why
problem
he's
is,
after me
no,
right
but the
He's
problem is
after me
that
right now because of that.
he takes attention to this. So, again, he looks to you and, you reviewed his clips, you laughed at it because you thought it was a joke, because he is one, but he'll take that and say, at least Joe loves me. He's
Yeah, and speaking of that, Joe, you're right.
I'm not supposed to say anything, but
No.
I'm just supposed to just be quiet and let
No,
it.
no,
Joe,
you can
you're
talk.
right.
No, absolutely. I'm base the motherfucker. But if you have him on block,
No,
he's
he
not
won't
going to
do
fucking
that.
mess
He
with
won't
you.
do that. You know
I've
why?
had him
Here it
blocked
is.
for years, though. I've had him blocked for months, years, whatever. He always comes back somewhere, and then I'm
Because
like,
you let
all right,
him in. It's quite
what?
easy.
So
He won't come back if you let him in.
What did I do that's so crazy to tell him that, dude, leave me? Like, it's not a big deal.
You're right,
I'm not
Joe.
going.
You're right. You're right. You don't talk about him every week on your program. You're right about that. You deserve some credit. You're right. You don't speak about him every week. But you know what you do? You speak to him behind the scenes every week, which is worse.
It's not behind. Where else is there to speak? You say this word like behind the scenes. Where else is there to speak
On
to him?
Skype. On Skype, where he sent you these fucking voice clips where you were playing them on your show the other day.
And
That's where
listen,
he
Joe,
contacts you.
Yes.
So that's behind the scenes.
And Joe, don't sit there and say you got him coming after me right now. Like, you don't know what coming after is. You want your names out there, people's addresses, all kinds of shit up on the channel about them. Do you have that?
This already
Is it
all
up there now? When did it happen, Joe? When did it
Hold on,
happen?
hold on.
Yes, tell me when it happened, because I can tell you when he doxed me. You know when it was the last time? 2 days ago. How about you?
Tony, bro, this guy wanted to babysit Joe's kids. It goes a little bit deeper with Joe in the past.
Yeah, I can tell.
Also, hold on. If he's doxing you, Joe, if he's doxing you, then why continue to fucking even communicate with him?
Everybody became friends
You just
with this guy.
answered your own question. If he's
Stop pointing to
continuously
everyone else.
doxing you, Joe,
We all learned
then
from
why
our
aren't you
mistakes,
blocking him?
okay? We all fucked up. Okay, everyone admitted this. We all fucked up, and there's multiple of us. Even Tony was talking about this. We all fucked up trying to give this guy 8 chances, right? And we all fucked up, and we all got egg on our face. We all look fucking stupid, but we also proved that we're not evil like him. We actually have this desire to actually help other people that are especially troubled, like Scott. So yes, you can keep
but
saying that.
I'm saying,
You can keep saying that. Oh,
don't
well,
try to
everyone
put
else.
some kind of
Sure,
blame on
I
me.
fucked up. There we go. But I learned my fucking lesson. Took 9 times, but I learned my fucking
And
lesson.
no one has been friends with Scott for a long time over on this side.
You brought him back in on your
Nobody's friends
30,000.
with, and I'm not friends with him either, so it doesn't matter.
No, but you
Right.
you don't have
But
him,
he's not
you don't
blocked.
have him blocked. That's the point.
You know
You
why?
let him in.
Because every time you do that, he makes 100 other
Excuses.
names.
Okay, so that's a great excuse.
Yeah, you know what I've done when fucking
Block 'em.
when fucking what's his name, Bullfrog tried to do that to me. I keep blocking them. There was Keith.
I haven't had
Keith kept making different fucking accounts. I kept blocking him.
Let me explain something. We were all on a show a couple of years ago, all of us, and we all were like, we're all cool, everything's fine. Like,
Things
all right, you know,
change.
it's the world, life is too short and everything. That was the last time I didn't block him.
Then COVID came around.
Time when all of us were all on a call. Maybe not you, Tony, because you weren't here yet, but we're all on a call. That's the last time, and I almost never really hear from him. Did you know that? I never really hear from him. That's why he's
Until
not
he
blocking.
needs you.
So let me explain something. We all were on a call, everybody, and we're all like, let's just be cool. Everybody, yeah, it's life's too short. All right, bye-bye. And since then, everybody had their little squabbles here or there with him again at some point, but he left me alone. So I wasn't thinking about him. I wasn't thinking about, wow, he's been great, or wow, he's good. I rarely think about him. Or you would hear me talking about him, or I would block him right away. But I really heard about him. But all of a sudden, in the last week and a half to 2 weeks, I have heard a lot from him, with him texting me like, and by the way, if I showed you the texts are like, you're going to go down with them. You're responsible for this. Y'all kill you. Like all these type of things. Right. So it's all these threats against me, and I don't know why. And I'm like, why am I getting threatened? Oh, because I was on a call with Tony and Dave, I guess. Like, so I'm getting fucking obliterated with I'm going to do this and that and the other thing.
Listen, here's what I'm saying,
And
bro.
you shouldn't have
The
to deal
fact
with
is-
that, Joe. You should not have to deal with this psychopath doing that shit.
And the fact is, you know, by not blocking Scott, you let him in, and he doesn't attack you or your family by being cool with you, and he knows he'll just come after all of us like he always does. Scott admits this live
Actually,
on
hold
air.
on.
He admits all of
Correction.
it to Joe,
Correction.
and he plays with every,
Correction. In the
every
video
once
that
in a
he
while.
made. Hold on. Correction. In the video that he made recently where he attacked me and you, then he starts to attack Joe. So no, Joe's not protected. If Joe doesn't do certain things that he expects him to do, he's gonna attack Joe, even though Joe was playing his clips and all that.
It's such old news. I don't care what he does. Like that's
Then
the
block
thing.
him, Joe. Then block him.
Exactly.
And then when the next account comes around, block it again.
See, don't do it
and
for
block
don't
it again.
do it for Dave. Don't do it for us to make us
Do it
happy.
for your children.
Do it for
your
you.
safety.
100 times. I already
For your
blocked him 100
Then
times.
keep doing
I don't care.
it. Keep doing it.
Shit you tell me. You motherfucking faggot. I gotta do shit you tell me to do. I'll be his fucking best friend, motherfucker. I'll do whatever the fuck I want to do. You don't tell me.
Won't. No, you
Especially
won't.
a scumbag like you.
Brought him
No,
into this
you
community,
won't.
Joe. You created the monster.
You're an idiot, YR. You know where the fucking guy came from.
For a second, I thought I was
Dunkin'
listening to Mars Mirror.
That kills you, bro.
And Joe, you relax that voice, Papa.
Ryan the Heel ruined the show last night.
You relax that voice, Papa.
No,
Old
see, I'm
man.
not telling anybody what to do, but it's just like, dude, don't cross the street with your face down into your phone when, like, you don't even know what fucking color the light is. Like, you're getting run down, dude.
you-
Don't tell me what
Joe,
to do. I'm just trying to fucking help you.
I guarantee you Joe won't block him because he knows if he blocks him, he's going to get the fuck games with Joe.
Okay,
That's
it's
why I
called,
won't do it.
okay, let's break it down then. Era.
You're a bigger piece of shit to me than he has in the last year.
Have I been a piece of
cry
shit?
me a
Have
river.
I ever done what Scott did to you?
Tony, you have been a jerk to Joe in the past year.
Oh,
Okay,
cry me a river.
I've moved on to me now.
Because he
Have
doesn't
I
block
ever
you on
done
Discord
bad
yet.
things to
Come
Joe?
on. Joe, unblock Tony on Discord, please.
Oh, cry me a river.
Yeah, he built you a toy. Wrestling
Emotional damage.
Did Joe leave?
No.
You're still here? Okay, we'll respond then.
Me?
Yeah.
What do you have to say
See
about
the real,
Tony,
see
Joe?
the real Joe comes out. The real Joe comes out. I'll be his best friend. I'll do whatever I want because Joe don't give a fuck about none of us. That's what it
No,
is.
but-
Where's
okay,
his
but hold on.
fucking dollar bills to you, you slime bucket?
No, but I've never done anything.
You're saying right now is fake, dude. I can
I
tell
can't
by
even
the way
talk
you
on my own
speak that
fucking
it's
show.
Okay.
Like,
Come to
I
my
can tell
house
by-
and say, come to my house and I'll say it to your face exactly the same way.
That's where you go with things because that's what you're like.
I'm
like
just
stuff.
saying, come to my
I'm
house
going to mute
and
myself
say it.
because
I'll
although
say
I
it
could just
exact same
end the
way
entire
to your
call,
fucking fat
I know
little
you people are
egghead
enjoying
face.
it, and
You fucking Tommy.
I don't want to
Pickle
get a word
lookalike.
in, but
Shut up.
You look like Tommy
there's
Pickles,
some
Joe,
sort of
for real.
conversation
Get
going
the
on.
fuck out of here, looking like Tommy Pickles, motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
No,
Tommy-
but
Tommy
I want to
Pickles
address
is a
this.
motherfucker.
Joe got I guess
Wolfpack and Joe
heated.
now, come on.
Shut the fuck up with that word. I swear to God, dude. I swear to God. Stop
lucky you're
using
even
that
on this
fucking
call,
word.
kid.
Yeah, you are. You are lucky, Wire. And don't use that word ever again on my fucking channel. Now, Joe.
Tony, hush.
Don't interrupt me one more time or this whole thing is over for you. Joe, you got obviously concerned about, other people, I guess, doing things and being around certain people, but and saying like you have to do something. I'm not telling you what to do. The point is, again, like I try to use the analogy, I'm trying to tell you, don't cross the street with your head buried in your fucking cell phone because you don't even know what light it is. You might get run
Bro,
down, and I care for you, and I want the
dude,
best for you, and I recognize that I've had to deal with this shit, and I've even dealt with the guy trying to help him, just like everyone has.
Dave, if Joe does not have the inside in him to block Scott, then he must really not hate him.
No.
If he doesn't have
I
what's
disagree.
in
I
him to
disagree
fucking
entirely.
block
I
this guy?
disagree. Hold on. I disagree entirely, and I'll tell you why. Because
After all he's done
look,
to you,
no.
Joe?
Hold on. There's many people that have had to deal with the same thing. They've done the same sort of thing. Scott is a fucking danger to himself and others. He's a criminal. He's a fucking psychopath. And if he had the chance, he would fucking try to kill you. Anybody, a child, a fucking plant, a dog, he would. A guinea pig. So the thing is, though, Joe is trying to protect himself because, as I've seen with many others, Joe's not the first nor the last. This is called a release valve in psychological terms. You have an individual who's a psychopath. So the only way to keep them at bay, at arm's length, and protect yourself and your family, which Joe has a lot to protect, is to at least slightly let their foot in the door and say, yeah, I'm still listening to you and stuff. But really, again, as Joe's done, really ridiculed him. But again, Scott's so deluded and psychopathic is that he'll see that and see that as an endorsement from Joe when Joe's actually just ridiculing the guy. But it's a way for not just Joe, but many other people. So don't focus on Joe because many other people done the same thing, including Ken. Okay? Big-hearted Ken done the same thing. I don't want to deal with the psychosis of this fucking individual. I'll keep him at arm's length. I'll try to be cool with him. I played a clip from 4 years ago today where he tried to do the same thing. He'd been trying for the longest time, and there'd been a record already where, when on Ken's birthday, he fucking rage quit because this motherfucker was fucking harassing him. So, again, I don't blame Joe for what he does. I don't blame anyone else who's for what they've done. I don't tell people what to do. I just warn them. I can see into the future, and I can tell you that, these actions will lead to these repercussions. Not because of me, but because I know the situation. I've been there.
It's been 6
Take from my
years
experience.
with you guys.
But
it's been 6 fucking years. It's only been a year.
This guy's a psycho.
Exactly, and I've had enough after a year of his shit. 6 years dealing with that shit? He would have been blocked from fucking day fucking 2. What the fuck? 6 years dealing with his bullshit? 1 year is fine for me, bro. Fucking A. 6 years, bro, and you're gonna question, just for you guys, I'll block him if it makes you happy. No, motherfucker, don't do it for us. Do it for yourself. If you don't feel that you need.
Don't worry about what I do. Don't worry about what I do.
No,
For
but hold on.
yourself?
No, but that's the thing, though, is that, again, you're coming in late to the game, Tony. That's a fact. There are many people in this community, possibly not like you, who actually do care for their fellow human being. And as such, we did look at Scott and we did try to help him out. All of us did. All of us did. We actually burned ourselves, every single one, but we learned our lesson. Eventually, it's just like, you know what? After 7 times, maybe it's not good to go back to Scott,
Exactly, and we'll hear from you after, once you got burned, and you'll be like, "Yep, motherfucking Scott." And
no,
we'll
but you can't blame anybody for being good because that's in our nature. Unlike Scott, who is a fucking demon, it is in our nature to actually be good. What?
If you can't see the evil in Scott,
look, because our nature is to look at the good in things, and maybe we're blind,
dude,
and it
Scott
takes a lot of
would have
times.
disappeared years ago if it wasn't for Joe.
No, he wouldn't.
That's so incorrect.
That's wrong. That's wrong. No, he's
we have
obsessed.
Scott
He
up
will
against the
contact
ropes,
people.
Joe comes in and he pours jet fuel onto everything.
No,
every single
that's YR.
time.
That's YR that does that for one. And also, again, Scott is the type of person who will come in with fake accounts. Obviously we know that, but he's got a record for it. He'll look at people that donate. He'll look at people in the chat. He'll contact them privately and then attempt to dissuade them. And I've seen the messages and shit. People have contacted me saying, help me. Scott's fucking, chasing me and shit. And he tries to convince them, don't watch Joe. Don't watch Ken. Don't watch Dave. And he is incessant because he actually makes threats. And because people don't know better, they actually believe his shit. But this is from years ago.
You can try to blame me for Scott all you want, but it's really never. It's not really gonna.
No, again, you can't blame Joe for what happened because you can take a look at a similar situation with Ken with the fucking birthday party, and he was obsessed with both.
It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. Joe's gonna do what he always does, and it's true. The real Joe comes out. The real Joe comes out. When it all fucking hits the road.
I just explained it perfectly, dude. I mean,
and he goes, "I'll be his best friend. I'll be his best friend. You don't fucking blah blah blah." No,
I just explained that it's the release valve, which many other people have done. So you can't just focus on Joe on this because many other people have felt this guy's threat. Now, unlike them, I take an issue with this, and I love the dance. So Scott fucked around, and he certainly did find out. But there are other people.
Joe goes,
I
put Scott on block by talking with him every once in a while. It keeps him away from me and focused on all you guys who stole my donators.
Why are you so mad about this? Why are you so mad about this, dude?
No,
Like,
but
why are you so angry?
Scott did steal.
I'm definitely not angry, bro.
Scott did do that to donators, though, not just to Joe, but
I
to
know,
a lot of
I know.
it, even to Drew. I was thinking
But
about
that's
this the other day.
Joe's-
It's like, oh my god, this guy actually fucking attacked Drew's donators.
Joe, there's a difference between angry and having passion, something that you lost a long time ago. That's why your channel's going.
What are you talking about? I'm there.
Yeah, well, you're the last little bit of hope there, but that's what you don't have, Joe. Passion. It's all gone.
They've been saying that for 10 years or so. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, when you listen to someone like Stony Tony, he's got passion. So I know you're not used to that, but it's okay. You know what I'm saying?
That sounds real, yeah.
Sounds like a
The
challenge
bottom
to me
line
to make.
is, dude, you play the fuck games with Scott, and you blame everybody else for doing it, justifying it. Nope, doesn't work like that, bro.
Why do you keep saying? Why do you keep quoting Minnesota Vikings fan when he told me I play the fuck games? Why do you keep quoting that?
He attacked all the donators, even Negan, everybody that donates.
And you attacked
to
me
everybody,
too.
to everybody.
You literally, I was literally just criticized by people a few months ago for talking to you because you went after Negan by a lot of people who suddenly
You are
like
right,
now.
people to laugh. I lost control of the show
I
quite
just
some
said
time
something.
ago.
I said that
I'm
he
trying to
paid
let people
behind
get their
scenes.
word in, but yes.
I mean,
when it
whatever
comes to
Tony
control,
says is amplified
I lost
by
it long
100
ago.
because, Stony Tony's the shining star right now,
Dude,
Joe.
what you gotta realize about this
You
community
just
is
can't
it's all-
accept
it's all
that
fake.
fact,
And
there,
I'm
bud.
not really
realize
cool
nobody-
on this
it's all fake.
interaction
You
right now.
just can't accept that you're the dull toy sitting in the back, and Stony Tony's the shiny new
I think
guy.
we could actually
you're just jealous.
be having
it's
a good
okay,
conversation, good constructive
okay.
conversation, but
I wish I was as good as you.
I don't know if I can even
Well,
get a fucking word in my own
Practice
show.
hard enough,
Can you help me be better? Help me be better.
and you beg hard enough.
You're the first person to ever say this to me too. I'm eye opened right now.
Maybe if you become crippled and get hit by a truck.
I do remember when Scott
Maybe
used to say
then,
the same
Joe,
thing.
maybe then if you get hit by a truck and really have like broken bones and really actually have problems with your body, maybe then you can really e-beg and cry that your life sucks and that you're in pain and that this is that. And then you'll have a reason to actually cry. How's that?
Maybe I can. I don't know.
Maybe
You can teach me how
Maybe
to do it.
when you drive, maybe when you're driving, and you say you just wanted to crash in a burning fucking fury of flames. Remember when you said that? Maybe you should just drive off the road.
Hey, some of those
and
days
really
I feel that
what
way
it feels
too.
like.
Come on, don't take that.
You
away
know?
See
from
if I
me.
can make it happen.
See if you can
Maybe
make it
I can get a
happen, and then
wheelchair.
see how bad your life really sucks when you're crippled like me.
I'd like to be crippled, just like I thought you were like.
Don't
living
be
the
a
life
Jesse.
rich.
Just blow your head off. I wouldn't
Yeah,
fucking hesitate.
Just be like,
Yeah,
I'm in
like,
pain.
you
I'm
could
gonna
just
blow my head.
Play on the
off.
freeway.
why do you
Teach me how
think
to
it
play on the
is?
freeway.
Why do you just? It baffles me. It really baffles me, because why do you think it is that Scott goes to Joe specifically
Tony
and begs him
Did
to
fail
have
after
your
a
side?
month after
Because you
community
know,
college.
once
So
Joe,
there's that.
because you know, no, because once he knows Joe will play his stuff or speaks up, boom, he's now empowered and he's on his own. Boom, I got the ammunition I need because Joe's got my back. That's it. And shout out to the 16 people. We are currently live on the Stony Tony and Boreal.
I'm beating you by double numbers almost, but whatever. I guess they're all going to go there anyways because I've been trying to get through this.
Dave, are you mad, Dave? I thought you were.
I'm not mad
I
at
thought you
all.
were
I'm
okay
just
with
sitting back
switching
and
the baton.
I'm just letting you guys fucking talk because I can't even get a word in. But
Yeah, I
again,
thought you
I
was letting
disagree with
baton
many
up.
things both of you say, and I agree with many things that both of you say. But since you guys are verbally sparring, I'm gonna have to sit back and just
Jeez.
wait till you guys are done.
Well, Dave, you did 5 hours today, and you said you were going to pass the baton and kind of
I was, but I wanted you to
smoke your
finish the
bowl.
clip.
But now we just got a third
I just
win?
wanted you to finish
Go
the
ahead,
clip.
take it away, take it away, Dave.
No, the clip.
Imagine that, bro, going from doxing each other to trying to take Dave's viewers. That's hilarious.
No. See, the thing is, though, no. Hold on. Everyone, here's.
Wait, first of all, I wasn't taking Dave's viewers. I was planning on going live.
Okay.
We've planned this out for
Look,
many
you know what?
hours,
Okay,
Joseph,
enough
Daniel
is enough,
Cronin.
people. Enough is enough. Okay, I am not from this time. It should be as simple as that. I have a sense that most people don't even understand, a sense of honor, a sense of duty, a sense of family, something that would be better fit, I don't know, 1,800 years ago. compared to now, but that is who I am, and I'm perfectly proud of it. So the fact is, I was having a duel with Tony, okay, to the death. But somebody, like Scunty, decided to step in on the dance. And it was a beautiful dance. And I've always made issue with anyone who's ever tried this, is that when I'm having a fight with somebody, leave me to it and do not interfere. Because as soon as you do, that fight is fucking on pause or over entirely. And now it's time to deal with you. And now you got to deal with multiple people. And I take issue with the fact that he interfered with my battle with Tony. So you know what? Let me tell you about my best friend.
Yes, indubitably.
Is it
That's
not
what
understood
happens.
yet what Dave Rose is willing to do? Okay? In my book, the ends justify the means. And I will go to hell and back if I need to get the job done.
Sorry. Sorry about that.
All right, so... All right, cut it.
My best friend.
All right, finish the clip up. Then you can do your show. I can go fucking make some food. I'm fucking starving.
I think we did finish that clip.
Is it totally done?
Let's see.
Hats off. Your existence is live streaming. Tony, you say it's your hobby. When your hobby overtakes your entire existence, when your hobby is more than your life, there's an issue with that, Tony. There's a big, major problem here.
Oh, I know the problem. When your hobby has the chance to become a job full time, just like it did for Joe
and me, outdoor
and
education,
Dave, and many others, and whatever it is, your hobby and passion turns to a full time whatever it is.
If you're good at what you
that's
do,
what
charge
happens.
money for it.
Yeah. So I have no ill qualms with what you said. Thank you for, showing us that, I have a true passion for what I do. And money is not the main objective of the Stony Tony Emporium. I could greatly say that and be fine with that, And hey, if it ever comes down to one day that I'm all about the money and I have no passion and literally like I look like I'm dead when I'm streaming and like I just don't care and I just care about, money and donations and all that, it probably might be time to pack it up, but we're not there yet. We got a long way to go. This is just the beginning. Let us continue. Yes, Mr. Rose?
No, continue.
Oh, no, we are. That is continued. That's let's see. That's it. Yep, that's it.
All right. Well, he's made at least a 10-minute video, and there's probably more. I'm gonna wrap it up because I'm fucking starved. Joe, you're on the call still. Any final comments against Tony? Anybody else? YR, me, Mother Teresa?
Will Scott be blocked?
I learned a lot on this call. And you'll find out what that means soon.
Is that a threat?
No, he means he's gonna dox me, which is great because at least he'll get a fucking pizza for once. For fuck's sake.
Threat?
Still waiting on that.
Is that a threat, baby boy? Come on, you're better than that.
Relax,
Come
with
on.
Coxwax, gentlemen. Okay, you're both in Boston. It's a very faggoty city, which means you guys certainly like to pay tummy sticks and give hugs to each other. So
I'll link up with him anytime. He's the baby.
why don't you guys go dock your dicks? Why don't you do that? Go dock your dicks, you fucking homos.
I'm not gonna be your boyfriend, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're afraid.
You're a good try though. It came close.
No, see, now Scott is breathing a sigh of relief. Oh, thank God, because I want each of them. I want to be the little spoon. Hey, Joe, can I be your little spoon? Tony, can I be your little spoon on Tuesday?
We'll be talking more about the Scott Files tonight, and
I might say Scott after. I mean, maybe I'll friend him. What would you do if I friended him instead of blocking him?
maybe. Well, that would just prove more of how much of the real
Then
slimy.
all I can say is hide your kids,
I got
hide
some
your
really good
wife.
clips with him and other people that I'm gonna release soon. That'll be fun.
Do it.
Cool.
Do it.
Can't wait.
Do it. But yeah, just if you are his friend, if you make him your friend, at least hide your kids, hide your wife, or build a safe room in your house where they can all run into and protect themselves. Because Scott, he said he's coming to visit me. So I mean, yeah, it's a whiles away from you, but I mean, you might as well go on the fucking tour, start to murder everyone on his fucking tour. So he's gonna probably start off in fucking Manitoba and Saskatchewan, and then move on and start to kill everyone.
Well, he did say he was going to see me, so that's hopefully he's been saying that.
He's on the murder tour, man.
Well, no.
The murder tour.
You've said you're gonna come see me with people, and also.
I never said no. Never said with people. Stop putting words in my mouth.
No, I got the clip, but okay.
Yeah, never said with people. I don't need people to see you. Definitely don't need people to see you, Joey Begbegs. Please. I'll see you with one hand tied behind my back.
Can
and
we
one
just
foot.
unite again against the evil force that is Scott? I mean, come on.
Yes, indubitably. The evil cretin himself, who likes his support from the man Joey Begbegs himself, his best friend. Yes, they are texting as of right now.
He's gonna get a lot more of it.
Well, I did put I put a poll in the
that
chat.
shows, Joe.
I asked,
That
is
shows
Tony
your
worse
true
than
fucking
Scott?
colors.
And basically right now it's leading that Tony is worse than Scott by, was it 10%? So 55%
Yes.
to 45%. So it's getting close, but...
There it is. But now we have more people on the Stony Tony Emporium 25. So you have the hate watchers on your channel, Mr. Rose.
Yeah,
we
but
have
I'm going to be
the-
cutting it short because I need to eat. So
Yes.
I think we all got our words in, regardless if we agree or disagree. Joe, I'm not telling
Yep.
you to associate with. I'm just warning you that, obviously Scott's a crazy guy, and, I'm more than willing to help you out if you need to locate him for purposes of law enforcement. But
I do think we should have come up with a trap to get him to come to your house, and then fucked him with a bear claw.
that's all? Come on, that sounds like that's vanilla to me, man. Like, I mean, you got to think big, baby.
A bear trap.
Crucify him to a tree and fucking, strap I don't know, like a bungee cord around his fucking cock and shit, and nail his fucking ears to the tree because they're fucking elf ears. So I mean, there's a lot. I mean, you got to think big,
Bro.
baby. Think
Yo,
big.
what was that guy's name, Dave? The guy that he turned into?
Oh, Mac and Me?
Mac and Me. Okay.
Yeah, it's
so
a movie.
What did you call it? The evolution to Mac and Me?
Yeah.
Okay, that was
Well, you
fucking
put it in the right
great,
order. All you got to do is go back to your old video, and actually you put it in
Damn,
the right
dude,
order
that
because
was-
you can see the progression of Scott. But
I just want to say,
yes.
I hope YR breaks his neck. Just want to say that.
Yes.
Well,
Yes,
I
dirty
somehow
dude.
doubt that there aren't other people in this community that are wishing that, because the shit that he pulled today, certainly I did hear from some people, is that they weren't too pleased. So they'd probably help you out in breaking that neck.
And I'm gonna go friend Scott on Skype. So I gotta go friend him.
That's right.
Sure you will.
Make him a favorite as well on Skype. It's got to be a favorite, so it's at the top of the list always.
I'll send you a screenshot of it.
Absolutely.
I'm all set with that. Have fun with that. You and Scott taking over the world.
Right,
Like
baby.
you always
It's
do.
coming soon.
Thanks
man.
for calling in, and yeah.
Dave, have a good New Year, man. Have a good start. Mine's not good. I lost the internet, but you have a good one.
Well, things will get better, brother, and you can count on me to make more videos for you.
I love the video too, by the way. It's going up.
I appreciate it, man.
It didn't go up today because I couldn't put it up, but
Yeah. Hey, man.
I really could, but it would have taken like hours to upload.
Whatever,
you know what I
man.
mean?
It's
So,
all
like, I'm
good,
just
man.
gonna launch it.
Again, like if I had the money, I'd be donated to you, dude. And I like what you do. The first interaction that we had was, hey, Joe, I love your stuff. I know that you are looking for web help. Can I help you out? Your response, Tosevich looks into that, but yeah, thanks for the offer. But yeah, that was the first offer that
Once
I
I
fucking
saw it in action. I said, "Wow!" Like I remember when Tommy C just like shit on, like he fucked you over, in my opinion. And then I was like, "I can't believe you're doing this to this guy." And I told him he's great on the shows, like, and I
You
just
remember the
couldn't believe
graphics
what
I
he-
made for that motherfucker?
Joe,
You remember the graphics?
Don't go yet.
Hold on. I gotta talk about
Yeah.
this. You remember the graphics I made for Tommy? tons of graphics
yeah.
for shot from the point, and you know.
You did tons for me too that didn't get utilized properly, but he didn't. He's.
Oh, he
Go ahead,
used them.
continue
He
that.
used them, and then basically one little thing that again I went against the word of Tommy C. I get thrown under the bus, and he starts to. Yeah, it was very sad, but then again.
What's a Tommy C laugh? It's weird, right?
Yeah, something like
no,
that.
it's like something weird.
No, but hold on. Here's the thing, though:
Something,
is
right?
the best revenge is look at how I've progressed. I guess in the timeline of how I've looked, because I was on his videos, first on camera. Okay, so the first time you saw Devious Dave Rose was on Tommy C show. Look at me then. Look at me now. And then look at Tommy then, and look at Tommy now. And I can tell you, the best example is looking at Scott McKinnon, because you had somebody who at one point was healthy, and then became a bloated mess. Meanwhile, I'm fucking still, sometimes carded. I'm carded, people.
Carded, motherfucker.
I'm eternally
Carded.
youthful.
Yes, indubitably.
can see it.
Indubitably. Listen, it is what it is. I have some stuff to say, but at the end of the day,
it's a new day.
The guy's just a scumbag. So it is what it is, man. What did I want to ask you? I didn't want you. Oh, yes, that's why. So, Joe, what fucking number? Where is the video? What number is it? Where can I find the video of you? Of shithead stalker man calling you and Leah, and you're like going in your closet because you broke a wire and like you
Corrupted.
can't find. Yeah, I couldn't find it.
Actually, it should be actually a clip on the Corrupted channel. He actually clipped it out.
I'm surprised you don't know the history. I'm embarrassed.
Exactly. Again,
No, I
Tony.
can't find it. I knew it was 49 or 50, but I can't find the video.
It's a pre-show.
He clipped it out.
Pre-show? No.
It's a pre-show.
I mean, I've reviewed it before. I've already done this, but I want to go back and, I've done all the history.
That's what a bookmark is.
But I do
on the
like other
computer.
things, Joe.
Yeah, this was around the time when.
I don't
when,
just
you know,
talk
he
about
was-
this community, like I do other
Yeah.
things in other communities, and like, people like hit me up and like today or yesterday, and they're like, thank you for covering the person that you covered because this guy's a fucking shitbag. And I'm not talking about anybody in this community, other people, and he killed somebody, and they've been tragically fucking had PTSD for the last fucking 10 years, and thank you for covering this and speaking out. I love your platform, yada, yada, yada. So when people hit me up and they're thankful for doing the content that I do, kind of feels good.
Well,
you
see,
know?
I don't even make that content because the
Yes,
fact is
you're,
somebody
very
contacted
impressive.
me. Somebody contacted me to find somebody who murdered their friend, and I tracked them down and got everything, school records, everything.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, dude, it
Good
was
job.
it was a joy to help this guy out, because if his best friend was murdered, and when I learned about this, it's like this guy was callous. So you know
Well,
what?
it's perfect.
I fucking
It's
I
perfect,
tracked him
actually.
down and fucking, he
Why
got
don't you
him
guys?
killed.
Why don't you now track down the people who swap Bullfrog?
That's going to be a challenge because they're using some fake accounts there, but it's not impossible. But again,
Well, here's the thing, Dave. If there is anybody from Canada that I come across that we have problems with and we need information, I definitely am going to hit you up, because there are some
well, we've
guys
got
that
one.
we
His
deal
name
with.
is
in
Scott
the community.
McKinnon. And
Yeah,
he'll be
but
dealt
he's
with.
not a prison guy.
Oh,
but
okay.
Regardless.
Well, not yet.
You know.
Not yet.
Not yet, not
Hey,
yet,
it's
not
it's
yet.
2023. Be optimistic for the new year.
Yes. Yes.
I remember that one time, Dave, where he went on a rant. He was like, "Do you really think I'm this bad person? Don't you think somebody this bad would be in jail by now? Do I look like I'm in fucking jail?" Oh man. Oh, look at us
He said
laughing at
that?
him. We should stop laughing at him right now.
No, see, that's the thing, though. We can laugh at him, but we don't have to have him fucking on our Skype. We can have him blocked, and we can laugh at him, and we don't
Wait
give
a
a
second.
shit.
Did he really say that?
Yeah, like 4 years ago.
Yep.
He really said, "Oh, look at me! If I was bad, wouldn't I be in jail?"
Yeah. Oh, dude, he's like, I know the law, man. Dave Rose, he even mentioned the law. He doesn't know the law. I know the law, man. I'm gonna be like free forever, and like just the dumbest fucking stupid shit.
Christ. Jesus. Regardless, the guy's a grind bucket. and that's about it. So
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up. You can do
Yes.
your show, and yeah, we'll move on.
All right.
I appreciate
Yes,
you calling
we'll
in,
move
Joe,
on.
and clarifying the situation. I did agree with you many times.
I didn't even know there was I didn't even know there was one. I was literally calling randomly. I didn't know there was.
yeah,
a
I didn't
situation.
know there was a situation. He was clearing up.
All right. Well,
No
either way,
situation. He was just calling in, but it worked
either
out
way, no one's
perfect.
telling you what to do, Joe. Please don't hurt me. So, and
Nobody is
I
telling
keep
you what to
asking
do.
Elon Musk to fucking to restore your account. So,
Well, people told me not to be friends with Dave again, but I didn't listen to them either because I don't listen to people.
well, I've been told by a lot of people, thank God you're back on Monetize This because we didn't like the way it was before. So, how are we going to take this? You know, it's just like no. Joe made that. Joe coined this. It should be on a fucking T-shirt. Although nowadays it's probably not allowed. There's no right answer, faggot, and that's the truth. Joe can't make anybody happy. I can't make everybody happy, and it always is the same case. Somebody's going to have a gripe. Somebody's going to make a crusade out of something, and you can't do anything about it. All you can do is just say, you know what? I want to do this. I'm going to have to fucking do it the way I want to. But Joe's right, and he fucking coined it. There's no right answer, faggot.
No. Mars coined something. What is it? Mars coined that phrase.
No, that was Joe. Mars coined the statement. Scott doesn't want friends. He wants hostages.
No, I swear that there was.
No, and I swear
Mars
to you.
said,
Okay, you've only
Mars,
been around
when
for 2
Mars,
years.
Ken, and Joe and you were all on a call. Mars kept saying something like,
dude, this is a fucking
nobody
is a
ever
sound clip that
wins.
Joe has. This
Tony,
is a
he's
famous
quoting
sound
me.
clip, dude.
No, I'm not.
There's no
maybe-
right answer, faggots. Yeah, Joe was on
yes,
one of his
yes.
fucking. That was Joe.
But what's the other thing? What's the other thing that Mars says? It's like it's a popular one. Like I think.
I know what it is. It's I want to be your patron and friend, but now I hate you. That's what it is. No, I'm just kidding.
That's the Mars classic, right?
No, I'm
And
just
you
kidding. No,
said-
me and Mars are actually cool. I thought that Mars is a good guy. I like him.
Yeah, you guys
That's
cleared
a
that
Joe
shit
thing.
up.
Joe created.
Yeah, we cleared everything up. I'm kidding. But no, Mars has had a couple of good takes. Really good. Mars has had some good fucking takes. So here or there.
There's levels to this shit. There's levels. That's one of his that I learned. There's levels, different levels, and I think Scott crossed all those levels. I don't really think
He crossed them about 7 years ago.
Yep.
Well, see, how do I know that? I came into the community fairly new. I came in October 2020, and it literally took me 6 months to figure out shit, and then,
Yeah, you gotta understand that Scott, after he did this stuff to me, what he does is he isolates people. So he was doxing and attacking me. Meanwhile, I was trying to tell Ken and JB about all these things, and they would still be friends with him, and that would make me angry. And then what would happen is then I would just finally get along with him, and then other people would get mad at him, and he would do something crazy to them, and they would be like, "This is what he did to me," and we would all just end up always fighting with each other because the guy would always keep one or two people as friends. That's what basically fucked up a lot of stuff way back when. So this has been going on forever.
Another thing Scott fucked up. No God.
That's why I'm just not that affected by it, dude. By him messaging me and saying whatever. My messages to him are small. They're like, man, I don't
Joe,
know.
you're trying to keep him at arm's length. You're trying to keep him at arm's length, like I said, because everyone else has done the same thing. Is that if you humor him, again, you're not fucking endorsing him. All you're doing is humor him. So he thinks that you're interacting with him. He's cool.
Yes,
you
that's what
feature
he's
a
doing.
clip.
Joe, I'm not
you
telling
laugh
you
at
that
him. You laugh at him, but he doesn't realize that you're laughing at him. So he's like, "Oh, Joe loves me. Joe loves me, man. Can I be your little spoon, Joe? Your little spoon."
The guy, and you're doing all this, and you stand by him, and you're fucking like you're his best friend. I'm just saying you're exactly what Dave said. You're humoring him,
Right, but see, dude, here's the thing. When I had him blocked a little while back, not that long ago, a year and a half ago, everyone was raging on him and doing these crazy streams on him and stuff like that. I had him blocked, and people would bring stuff up to me about what blah blah blah, and I was like, dude, I don't know, dude, I got him blocked. I haven't talked to him in forever. I don't care. And months of just still talking about it.
All I'm saying this, though, all I'm saying this, Joe, is when he put up my house and my address and a picture of my cousin, I said, I'll never speak to this dude again. Not only that, he didn't do that. No, when he doxed me first and put my girl's place of work up in her fucking name, I said, I'm never going to talk to this guy. This guy literally this week put out all my address, phone numbers, my girl's phone number, dude, her fucking place of work phone number. That shit's grimy, bro.
I know this is what we've been dealing with this forever, man. I hate to say it. I know it's new to you. Like,
but what I'm saying is this, Joe. No, it's not new to me because he's been doing it for me for a while. But what I'm saying is, how would you feel if he turned around and did it to you?
I know because he did it. He's done it to me for years.
But he's done it to you years ago.
But not even me. Not even just him.
He
like
hasn't done it to you since I've been around in the last 3 years.
Dude, you've probably done the worst shit to me over the last couple of years of anybody. Everyone says that to me.
Hold
like
on,
everybody's.
what's that? Wait, what did I do?
I'm just telling you.
Hold on, what did I do to you?
Other people. Tell me
what I did.
Everybody else over.
Don't say other
hold
people.
On, I'm
Tell
getting
me
to
what
it.
I did
I'm
to
getting
you.
to it.
All right.
I'm getting to the point. If you let me speak.
Let him talk.
Other people who would send me clips of you and be like, dude, Tony's talking about your wife. Tony's talking about your family. Tony's talking about like, and I just ignore pretty much all that. But like, so it's never ending. It's you were here. You listened to
That's not the answer
to what
that
Scott
I'm
did
asking.
2 years ago. You listened to what Scott did.
Answer me what you just said, that I'm the worst. I've done the worst to you. What did I do to you that's so bad?
I'm just saying to you that it's kind of like you would probably talk the most shit about me of anybody over the last couple of years.
Talk the most shit?
Yeah.
In the realms of YouTube and entertainment, correct?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, it wasn't malicious fucking doxing and all that shit. So really, what have I done to you? So has Scott put out your address?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you're saying I've done the worst shit. I've done worse shit than Scott to you?
No.
Did you hear what I said? Can you let me? You have been the most critical of me probably over the last 2 years of anybody.
Okay, but that's YouTube, bro.
Yeah, I didn't say it wasn't. I didn't say you doxed
But
anybody.
there's a difference of critical and keeping it entertaining and making songs and making fun of you fucking sucking on a banana. And then there's a difference than someone just posting your address and saying, fuck this guy. This guy's a fucking loser. He's fucking ball.
But why are you trying to say that I'm saying that? Because I'm not.
But what I'm saying is you just said you've literally done the worst shit to me in the last like 2 years, right? So I'm asking you, I haven't seen Scott dox you since I've been here. I haven't seen Scott do shit to you.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is by you keeping him at arm's length, that's what you avoid. Just be real.
But dude, other people of them kept them at arm's length too. Like
real, dude. Just be real, bro. That's
not
what you
real.
do. You play the fuck game so you don't have your shit being put out there.
No, bro. I've already had it all put out there.
So then block them. So then block them.
You know what's weird is like I blocked him several times before and for long periods of time.
I've done the same thing with Bullfrog. He keeps making more accounts.
For some reason, you telling me to block him makes me want to be his friend. I don't know what it is about you saying that.
Okay. Well, if you want to
okay,
be his
then
friend,
be his friend. No,
his
reverse
friend,
psychology.
Don't
be his
block
friend. Invite him over.
I think I'm going to marry him. I think I'm going to leave Leah and marry him. And then that way he can't dox me anymore because I live with him. I'm like, what are you going to put out our address, faggot? Like, and he's like, yeah, go ahead, and then we'll just live happily ever after. In fact, you know what? Our favorite like nighttime thing will be to swat each other while at home. Like, oh, you're taking a shower? Cool. 911. Yeah, and then they come, and he's in the shower, and the SWAT team pulls him out, and he's like, "Are you really serious, Dan? You did this, Dan? What the fuck, dude?" And they haul him off to jail, and he's like, "I'll get you fucking back." 3 months later, he's out, everything's good. He fucking gets me when I'm on the shitter. I mean, that's how life will go.
Listen, bro.
How about
I'm
this?
making
You
friends.
guys
I'll see you
listen.
guys
I'm
tonight.
fucking starving here. I've been going on for a long time. You guys had a good back and forth and stuff, but I need to fucking eat. Okay, 5
Yes,
hours, 38
indubitably.
minutes, something like that. Whatever. I think I put on a good show. You guys did a good job too. It was fun talking all this stuff. Scott, go fuck yourself. But now Tony is going to go live. And he's going to continue on with this because Scott has continued to make videos, and I'm very much
Yeah,
looking
see,
forward
that's
to seeing what he's said because I'd rather see that on Tony's stream than just go to
yeah.
his channel. So
That's the thing, though. That's the thing that might not happen where I play his videos because I usually don't. Only if I'm with you. I never play.
Are you kidding me? I could have fucking stopped this fucking little tryst that you had with fucking Cronin and played the clip. And I thought that you'd play. It's 10 minutes. I thought you'd fucking go into it just like you were doing on my show. Now you're gonna say you're not gonna do it. Unreal.
Play what? Scott clips? Yeah,
Yes.
I'm not gonna sit there and play Scott clips without you. No.
Well, okay. Well, then how about this? How about I stay on the call while you do it on your show, so I can at least wrap up mine. Like I keep saying, I'm fucking hungry, and nobody's
Yeah, I
fucking
want
listening.
you to eat and shit. No, you go do your
No,
shit,
but
man. Go relax.
But again,
You know?
okay, look, dude, I saved that fucking 10-minute clip of his so that you could share it on your show. Now you're telling me, oh,
which
well, I'm not gonna really
10
do it.
minute didn't we play it? Which
No,
which
no,
10-minute
no.
clip are you talking about?
He came out with a new video, and I told you this. Oh, I want to, I'll play this clip, but now he made a new one. It's 9 minutes 35 seconds. Let's see.
But you didn't send it to
I
me.
didn't.
That's not the two
No,
we
it's
played.
on his fucking channel,
Okay.
dude. Oh my god, he's been on a fucking tear. So again, like another 10-minute video, a fucking 3-minute video, Dave the White Knight
Yeah, but
for
see,
doxing.
like, that's the thing, that's where I don't play his videos because it pisses him off. I don't play him, dude. I don't play his videos. I literally don't. Go back
Okay,
to
but
the
I
stream.
use the opposite fucking angle, and it still works for me. Where I play his videos and I stop them and I fucking comment on them, and it pisses him off.
No, I get that.
No, but
I get
seriously,
that.
no. The issue is I gave you fucking time and everyone time to fucking say their piece and all that, thinking, okay, well, Tony's
Mhm.
gonna go on and he's gonna fucking cover this shit. I could just continue. I know that you're going live or you're live right now, but I could just continue because again,
Well,
the guy's
I'm
saying shit that
going
I'm not
down to
aware of.
Throwdown. I'm gonna play throw. I want to go back to Throwdown and see what Joe did playing
Oh my
Scott's
God. You're
audio
focusing
clips.
on.
There's stuff
you're
that
not
I missed.
focusing on the target here. You've got Scott that's commenting on all of us right now.
Yeah, and that's
you don't
never
wanna
gonna
fucking
change.
comment on that.
Dave,
It's not
never
going to
gonna
change. Yeah, so you're just going to be like everybody else. Just sit back. Okay, you criticize Joe. Well,
No,
you
I'm
know,
not
he's
gonna be
just
like
fucking
everybody
talking to him.
else.
Well, you're like, oh, I'm not going to review his shit. Meanwhile, I'm the only
Yeah.
one fucking doing that. The only one fucking calling this shit out. The only one analyzing this shit. And you want to come in here and fucking like, yeah, I'll fucking hook my train onto your fucking caboose and all that shit. Like, no.
What do you think?
I
You
could
think
keep
I
going.
need you for
I
a
could literally
caboose?
keep fucking going.
The fuck?
I know
Then
it's
stay live, kid.
It's a wrong
The
statement.
fuck I care. Stay
Regardless.
live then. Stay hungry.
I'm always hungry, man. I'm
Fuck,
fucking
I
starving.
don't need your caboose, bro. I get 50 people live in
I don't
my
care.
chat, bro.
The
I
point is-
dominate your numbers. You think I need anything to your caboose? When do I play Scott videos? Answer my question. When have I played Scott videos, Dave? I don't
You've
do
played
it, bro.
them in the past.
I
and
don't.
the point is that you were
The
going to
point
comment
is,
on
I
this.
am not going to
But why
play
is it that you're
someone
only doing
that
that here,
puts
though?
my
That's what I'm
fucking
curious about.
family on his fucking channel.
But you do it here?
If I'm doing it with you.
So
Because
I'm
it's
protecting.
Scott Files
protecting you.
hours, but I'm not doing it by myself.
Why?
Because
You
it's
could
not
do it.
fun for me to put fucking shit on my fucking family. Do you understand? It's not fun. Maybe it's fun for you, but do you want me to review your address and where you live and all your shit? Is that fun for you?
As long as at least I can get
Is it
swatted
fun
or
for
a fuck.
you?
It is fucking hilarious because nobody's going to do shit. But I'm waiting for the
fucking
day
idiot.
where the SWATs actually
Goodbye.
come.
See you later.
Ooh, a little spicy and emotional there, Tony. All right, well, we got 25 viewing. Danny was saying some things in the Skype. I don't know if you want to call in now that Tony's gone. But okay, you know, it's not like I haven't been threatened by Scott, but apparently, you know, Dave Rose doesn't have any power, but people want to associate with Dave so that they can use him as a shield, or am I just such a great defender? Oh, Joe's back. Ladies and gentlemen, Joe Cronin.
I was just listening as I went to take a piss and go to bed, and I couldn't help notice that Tony turned into a female there.
Surprisingly, I mean, is it full moon or something? It's you know, women menstruate during the full moon.
I missed what happened. I had my phone off for a couple minutes, and then I come back to screaming. And
Yeah. Well, the story is that basically, you know, he said that he was going to review this 10-minute clip that came out, and then said that he wasn't. And I'm like, hold on a second. Like, I let you and Joe go at it. I could have stepped in. I didn't agree with a lot of the stuff that was going on. You know, I sort of did lose control. I could have stepped in and just fucking entered it all, but I just let people do their own things, say their own words. And then Tony is making the excuse that he needs to have, he wants to do the review of Scott's stuff only on my channel, and he won't do it on his channel and stuff. And I'm like, but why though? And then that's where you got the emotional outburst, and still doesn't make much sense to me. So
I don't know. Well, anyway, I just friended him on Skype. Tony, thank you. And YR, you know, we all know what YR's done, but everybody's probably a friend of his. And certainly, I just want to say good night, Dave, and on a positive note. You know, I don't know what that was, but
I don't know what that fucking was either, man. But it was fucking hilarious.
I'm gonna go listen to that again.
Clip it good.
That was amazing. Wow. I mean, dude, I thought. I don't even know what just happened.
Neither do I, but you know what? It was a nice surprising turn of events for tonight's show. So
Yeah.
I'm glad that somebody enjoyed it. And hey, you got some clips that you can probably make and stuff. But again,
all right.
I did
Listen,
try to
we'll get
defend you on the shit that Tony was saying. And again, there was some stuff that he was saying that I agreed with, but there was stuff that you said that I agree with. And you know, I thought that there was some sort of resistance on both sides in understanding what I was trying to say. But I was trying to take a middle ground, but you know, when I thought it necessary, I basically informed either of you, no, I disagree with that. But yeah, that you certainly didn't leave the call in an outburst in that manner, did you, Joe?
I don't, you know, I do. This is one quick thing I want to make sure I say before I go, and that is that, you know, basically, I think that, you know, that Tony is an emotional female. I will just say that. I think he's a female.
Well,
but that's all right.
Hey, it's for people to judge.
Anyway,
It was
I gotta go.
aired on the show. All right, brother.
Listen, I'm not saying it. I just think it. I don't. In fact, I think
I'm
a lot
not
of
saying
stupid
it, I'm
shit.
just
You know,
thinking
I thought
it.
a lot of dumb stuff in school. Yeah, I'm thinking it. I could be wrong, but I think he might be an unstable female with PMS. I will just say that.
We did hear from somebody like that earlier with the clips I was playing. So I mean, interesting.
I hope he stays friends with Keith still, like he is, and they live happily ever after on a playground somewhere with someone else's kids crying.
Yeah.
Goodbye, everybody.
All right, there goes Joe Cronin. Be sure to check him out, Joe Cronin Show on YouTube. Be sure to check out his Patreon out, patreon.com/Joe Cronin Show. Huge stuff coming in, and yours truly has been providing some great content. But now we have the one and only Danny MT. Lord. Sorry, Lord. I keep forgetting my royal ways, but yes, Lord, as the paper says. I've checked his papers, after all, and they pass. But yes. Lord, Danny, what do you have to share with the audience here at the court of Dave Rose?
Well, first of all, I have to say, thank you so much for the fucking extreme laugh. I just got a minute ago. Holy shit. And all I gotta say is, oh man, I knew it was gonna happen soon, but I didn't think it was gonna fucking, wow, dude. I actually thought it was gonna happen sooner, but whew, that was fucking hilarious. Oh my God. Joe couldn't have said it any better.
I've been very laid back during my stream, so I've certainly not tried to dictate to people or try to direct anything particularly in the show, but I've, certainly allowed people to, say what they want.
Forget your. I wonder what was going through your mind when he started screaming, almost crying. His voice is already so high. Did you hear when it was starting to squeal?
Yes, Joe also mentioned that, but yes, that again, going through the puberty, and it sounds very much like, the whole menstrual cycle, and it sounds very much like Scott, because the same thing we witnessed with Scott is that Scott was acting so emotional on the videos that I was reviewing that certainly it goes to show that he, I think, is just taking too much estrogen from his fake meat diet.
Well, estrogen isn't affecting his voice because at least you can tell it's a male on the fucking video whenever he's screaming. Jesus Christ, not in what's something close to Tony for a female named Tammy. That's what I said earlier. Not Tammy. Jesus Christ. But besides that, I did want to say what I did say in Skype, and I also want to say this to everybody also too, because I don't want Dave to get any fucking backlash from that.
Fuck it, I'm used to that shit, but go ahead.
Yeah, but I don't want to feel like guilty. Like, no, get off Dave's ass because of what I did. Tony brought that upon himself. That cocksucking piece of shit has done a lot of things to me and a lot of other people. Numbers don't lie, by the way. The poll is at 61% that he is a bigger piece of shit than Scott.
That's amazing.
But anyways,
I'm sure
that
Scott's
dude,
like rubbing his dick, be like, "Oh my god, people love me." Sorry, go ahead.
No worries. No worries. Hey man, that dude searched out. He took his time all over the place to figure out my fucking LinkedIn, my career. Scott exposed him by him begging for fucking any type of addresses or anything because he wanted to dox me and all that. Well, you know what? I said something that I shouldn't have, but so I apologize for saying his address. But you know what? That guy is such a piece of shit that he's been doxxed so many times, and not by me. I've never doxed anybody. That information was found out by someone else, wherever it came from first. I don't know. People point fingers like, oh, was it Dave or was it Scott or was it this guy? I don't know. But I haven't seen an address more in my life than that dude's. So it's just instilled in the fucking brain. So I'm like, yeah, I'll throw some fucking bullshit out there. He calls me by my name all the time. He did the LinkedIn thing and all this shit. So fuck you. You get your little apology card over there in your area. But doesn't make it right. Just so whatever. I don't want anybody to be like, oh, will Dave allow that? No.
I tried to be respectful to all parties in the conversation. All of them.
It's all gravy, and that's just my apologies to you, not to Tony, to you.
Yeah, but then again, if we're gonna examine this, like considering his reaction afterwards, is it not potentially justified? Because it's like I tried to be an arbiter and to keep things civil, and even when I couldn't, I just let people fucking say their things and not interrupt and not fucking try to control things, man. And even with the respect that I showed, we have this sort of treatment. It's
yes, actually. You are so fucking correct, dude. You were so patient. I don't know how, man. I you did so well. And so many times you were talked over. So many times you were interrupted by bullshit. And I'm just fucking glad that this happened because you know what? He got called out by fucking Joe. 1 minute he was trashing Joe before Joe came on. Then wanted to play fucking suck the dick game. And then then they went at it for that shit. But, Joe called him out on all this bullshit. Then he ends it with like, and you ain't shit because I have more numbers than you and more of you. Like, we see where you at, you fucking freak show. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry, Dave. Don't know what you're thinking there. But I get it, but I don't get it. But hey, here we go. So there it is. Let this all be.
I don't pay you to think. Well, Dave, you don't pay me at all. That's correct.
This is true. This is true. Shit, I owe debts for the things that.
Dave, you're not Cobra Commander. Stop pretending. But I am.
Oh man, it's phenomenal. You've been on a roll here lately with your shit, and
Scott certainly don't like it. How dare you keep streaming? Like, how dare you actually try to enjoy life and like, like have fun? Like, I just want to be angry and like hate people.
well, I don't know what to say about Scott. It just, I feel bad for him in a lot of ways.
Yeah, but the
because
whole shit that he said that you were saying these things about like me and
Yeah, I know,
that's,
and that's so.
not cool, dude.
I've done that like 1,000 times to me. It's. I really do feel bad for him sometimes in a way that I feel like he feels like he's backed in the corner so bad that he'll do that. He's willing to take risks. And I don't like it. I don't fucking appreciate
But he
it.
puts your name in his mouth, man. That's the worst part. It's like, this guy's protecting me, man. It's like, I never fucking said that shit. Like, why you putting me in front? And I said this even, today. It's like, don't put me in between these fights, guys. Like, you got an issue. Like, why aren't you fucking? And I said this to Tony. It's like, you got an issue with Joe and stuff. Why don't you take it to your show and fucking handle it there? Like, why you? I'm trying to talk about Scott here. That's it. I want to get through that clip. We're done. You do your show and it's over. Boom, done. No, not even. Couldn't even fucking get that.
Yep, I know. But hey, I've told him, and it's like, hey, I wasn't trying to put him on blast or anything, whatever. But at the same time, I had to let it be known because I don't want anything twisted, and I know how fucking people are in this fucking community. Like we can't all be friends with everybody, so someone's gonna say some shit about and turn it into like me and Scott or like what was it was said that apparently that people are talking about that he and I are working together. Like, what does that even mean? He and I are working.
Yeah, that's
together? What the
weird.
fuck are we working on? Like, where does that come from? So I had to fucking read the messages. I keep everything fucking between me and whoever I talk with, but that I had to fucking say, especially with yesterday too with the YR thing. He did have to be called out on that shit. Don't say one thing and then say
I
something.
tried to call him out today as well.
Fucking hour,
Yep.
So that's that. It is what it is, man. So, the dude is just always. I remember what I was going to say before. He's very passionate about wanting to be online. He said it a lot. He just wants to do things and all that stuff. But he does make mistakes and goes the wrong way. He doesn't know how to stay in a lane, and that's the problem. I'd like for the guy to be happy and be on fucking YouTube and do whatever the fuck, but not cause trouble. Because this is why bullshit like this happens and things like this happen. But he's not the only one to blame. I'm sorry. The scumbag that we just fucking saw here on this phone here earlier, dude. That's a prime motherfucking example. Prime example. And I'm glad that it happened because, and like Joe said, man, we just saw Tony showed us the real Tony tonight. He sure fucking did. But I already knew. I mean, were some of you convinced otherwise?
Well, again, all I did was sit back and let people do whatever they wanted on my show. People were arguing, all these fights were going on. People were just, arguing against each other, all that stuff. I just sat back and just let people fucking do what they wanted to do and to speak what they wanted to speak. I did nothing. I have no involvement whatsoever other than facilitating for people to speak. It's up to you to judge whatever the fuck happened on the show, which I'm still not even sure of myself. But it's up to you. Again, I'm not Scott McKinnon trying to tell you what to believe. This is up to you. I'm still trying to figure it out myself.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. But, again, yeah, you were fucking super nice. You were sitting there being patient and all that. And then that's what you get at the end. That's what it's always been about. That's fucking pathetic. That's real fucking. That was talk about scumbag. I don't want to hear that dude ever say that word again. That's a fucking scumbag. How he pulled that shit on your ass at the end whenever you were being fucking. Whatever. I'm not gonna repeat myself because that's all I'm doing. So yeah.
And again, the whole idea was that I was gonna pass it off to him and he'd continue to review this stuff, and that's if I understood that he wasn't going to do that, I would be like, okay, well, the show gets extended because Scott continues to make these videos, and I'll continue to comment on them because I know it pisses him off. We've got an audience here that it clearly is watching, 29 viewers. And, maybe they want to hear what Scott says before he fucking makes his videos private. So that was my intention, really.
I made a comment earlier, what was it? Somebody said something. I'm like, oh, yeah, because Tony had took a jab at you earlier that I don't even think you had caught there, but he made a jab at you about numbers. Oh, wait, no, you did. You said something. Oh, you're like, I don't give shit because I'm not even monetized anyway. So,
Yep.
number. I said, I cut for you in that. And I'm like, yeah. I was like, it ain't about numbers with fucking Dave. Dave's got fucking people that come and watch him because they enjoy and are entertained by what he brings. It ain't about numbers. For Tony, he's so insecure. That's what he feels like. It's got to be numbers. This is why he streams fucking 20 hours a day. This is why he spends his life on there, hoping at getting in, intermingling in other fucking communities that have drama, in hopes that this is somehow going to make him some big thing. He's never he fails at everything he's trying to fucking do. That's why he's in the position he's in. So, fuck him, dude. Fuck him. That's all I gotta say.
Well, there you go. You got your word out, and nobody was interrupting you, so that's a good thing.
Yes, I appreciate it. Thank you for being so cordial still when it was me back on the phone, even being a sweetheart right there, just letting me talk. And I'm not about to scream and start yelling before I leave this call because you've done nothing wrong, David.
Well, I appreciate that there, Daniel.
You're very welcome.
But yeah, we still got more clips to go, and since Tony doesn't want to review them, he only feels safe. And again, I guess he thinks I'm the big spoon. Everyone wants me to be the big spoon.
There,
It's
bud.
just,
He wants to hide behind Big Davy Boy.
well, again, I am the shield for everyone to hide behind. Apparently, nobody's willing to do it themselves. But hey, Dave Rose, he can be at the front lines. Well, what happens when the front lines always succeed? I mean, people will gravitate towards that. So I guess
you're
we'll have
like
to continue.
called what are they in the South Park movie, Operation Get Behind the Darkies.
Yes, exactly. But this time around, they actually survived. So yeah. But I've got no problem doing this because nobody else seems to have the guts to fucking do this, and well, it has to be done, has to be addressed, and it seems like I'm the only one who's actually willing to do it. So that is something that people need to consider. And it's funny because despite hating me, it's like you can't point to anybody else because nobody does it better than Dave Rose. Nobody. It's as simple as that. Nobody's got the guts. Nobody's got the tenacity. Nobody's got the willingness to go as far as I do. It's undeniable.
It's true.
Love it
it's true.
Or lump it.
You will fucking overcome and conquer mountains to get your fucking points across. I had no denying that. Can't take that from you.
Exactly. But we're not even done yet because I guess Scunty continues to make videos. We got 30 viewing right now. I don't even know how many Tony has, but I'm gonna continue to play these clips since nobody else will.
Now, obviously pissed. So hopefully that'll make me happy. Then if you sitting at a healthy 30 right now, if that's better than his, then we're good to go. We know that he's.
I'm not
raging.
watching him. I focus on my own shit. I'm not obsessed with other people. But I do love when I hear about updates and stuff. So feel free to put those in the chat there. But since I'm not going anywhere, and I'd rather to put my my dinner aside so that I can continue on with the justice, well then so be it.
All right, we'll do whatever you want to do. I
know exactly what I'm doing.
I am going to fucking eat something and check on my dear mother because I am, of course, still at her home.
You're neglecting your mother, Mon. You're neglecting your mother, Mon.
Neglection. She could be out there like fucking on the fucking ground, wiggling around, trying to fucking call for me, and I'm over here chatting it up, talking shit.
Of course.
Neglection. Fine. So, anyways, I don't know. Whatever you're gonna play, whatever the fuck you're gonna whatever, do you, dude. I'm about to do some fucking food eating over.
Yeah, keep reminding me while I still haven't eaten dinner tonight. Thank you.
Hey, man. Just saying, bro.
How about this? Get your PayPal in order and fucking make a donation. How about that?
Yeah, let's get the PayPal rolling so we can get you some donaires.
Exactly. Double sauce.
Double sauce. I haven't forgotten.
All right.
Man, we'll fucking do your thing, and I'm a dip.
There we go. There goes Danny. Lord Danny MT. So we got 29 viewing. We just had a about 33 or something, but we'll continue. All right, so Scunty, this one here. Funny how the stalker trolls, liars, something rather, 2 hours ago. Haven't been able to catch up. I've been trying to catch up, but just couldn't take control of my own show. Oh my God, really? You're going to be there without a fucking shirt? What? No, there we go.
On my alt account.
Oh, you're watching me there, Scunty.
The other day I got 30. It was huge, great,
huge,
and quite some people in front of me and begged to see you. With me,
clips.
That's fucking Dave Rose doesn't fucking laugh, and talk over everyone. It wouldn't differentiate.
Is it
that
just
from
10 minutes
somebody
of
who's just trying to
clips?
Give a good show for Kevin, right?
Wow.
Obsessed is what
Oh no, there's a little bit.
Hold on, who was that? I bet he always.
Oh yeah, all of a sudden Dave's moving at the end of the January. Oh, he's preparing to sell the house and everything, guys, but it's not his house. So where's my pizza? Yeah, where's this and where's that? Dave, you think I'm that fucking stupid? I told you, I'll
We know you are.
come see you personally.
Yeah, you're not going to do that, stupid. Simple as that. You're a fucking coward. You're a fucking liar. You've done this with even old man Davey. I'm going to go down to Colorado and... No, you're not. No, you're not. Even when you were making all this big money, you weren't fucking unemployed before you had to go back to live with your parents. You were claiming that you were going to go fucking visit old man Davey. You certainly didn't. So, you're not going anywhere, Scunt.
I don't need to call the cops like you do because you're a rat and a pussy. I don't need to send you pizzas because I'm not going to disturb some innocent pizza shop and I surely ain't paying for it. Okay?
No, I already told you, stupid. I will pay for it. And you're not disturbing anybody when I would love a fucking pizza. I mean, it's fucking Sunday night. Send me a fucking pizza. Again, I already said I'll pay for it. But just at least ensure that it's a doner pizza, double sauce.
I'm not an idiot, Dave.
You are an idiot, though. You're a fucking moron.
I told you, I'll just see you. We'll prove.
Oh, I'll just see you. I'll just see you. For what reason? Because I said words that hurt you on the internet and proved you were a fucking loser and a liar? And then what? And then what? What are you gonna fucking do? When you step in front of me, what are you gonna fucking do? You fucking pussy.
How much of a coward you are, and you're already proving it by saying that you're moving, dude. And
No, but I've been saying this for fucking months, but then again, have you looked at the housing market lately? No? Well, obviously, because you rent, but yeah, you're an idiot.
then you're trying to really deny that's where you live, and fucking retard Latino he's saying he's gonna show up the wrong house and he's gonna get tased again and stuff. It's registered.
So you're actually looking at the chat. Very obsessive.
To his fucking legal name with his phone number and his answering machine. Dave knows.
I have no answering machine. That's the thing. Again, I'm not registered. What are you fucking talking about? I don't own a home. My dad does, but I don't. So I don't know where exactly you're fucking talking about. But hilarious. We have the registration, Dave, but I don't own a house, dude. Well, we found this information, and you can correlate to actually where I am. Well, not exactly, but then what are you fucking talking about? Again, you really want to prove? Swap me. Simple as that. You really want to prove that you know where I am? Swap me. Forget the pizza. Swap me.
Knows that I know because I left him a message. There is no denying it. They're Latino.
You left me a message? I don't know whose fucking number you're calling, but I certainly haven't gotten a call from you, dude.
Feet, you dumb retard. Call the phone number that I put out. It's Dave. It's all registered to his residence. That is his house.
No, but that's the thing, though. I have a mobile phone. I have no landline. So I don't know whose number you are calling because I have no number registered with any fucking residence. This is a simple fact, dude.
My sister even confirmed with me that she knew that that's where Dave lived, but she never fucking told me because she...
How would that even be possible when I never told her where I lived? So another lie coming out from Scott. So how is this even possible? I can show the private messages. Again, do you really want me to show the shit that your sister said about you, Scott, in a private message, which I've held private for quite some time? Do you really want to do that? Because I could certainly do that. I've got her on fucking Instagram, and I can show this. But where you're making this up that apparently I told her where I lived, look, the nudes, well, they weren't really nudes, but her in her bra and panties, they weren't sent to me, okay? I certainly wasn't anywhere close as thirsty as you are because you would spy on your sister while she showered with your friends. But yeah, I have no interest in that sort of thing. I'm beyond that. I am but your superior, after all. But yeah, I certainly never told her where I lived, nor did I ever solicit any sort of nudes or pictures. So.
He knows how her brother is, and I would go beat the fuck out of Dave. You can take that to the cops
No, you wouldn't, pussy.
all you want, Dave, with the amount of harassment, the lies, the attacks, the terroristic threats, the attacks on my nieces, and the police don't do anything about that. They don't give a fuck. I'm justified, so I don't really care, Dave.
I'm justified. No, you're not. And again, you just prove how powerless you are. You can't do shit because I've done nothing wrong. But you can't fucking accept that there, Scotty.
You always threatened me and said you could fight. Oh, you'd beat me. I'm fat and I'm out of shape.
More delusion. More delusion.
And I'm all this. So we're going to prove to the world how much of a pussy you truly are.
Well, you going to visit me on like March break or something? You got a break coming up there? Is that what's going to happen? You come visit me there, Scunty?
But of course, everybody already knows that, Dave.
Do they? Or are you just projecting?
How convenient for Dave to skip over something that just had clips. He only wants to hear my voice again because he's upset.
No, your voice is very, very aggravating, just like when I listen to my own voice. So, no.
He is gay for me. He
says the guy who actually has been quoted saying he wants to fuck me. Remember, this guy has said this about many people, but yes, he wants to fuck others. Males, specifically.
skips over clips because his autism can't understand basic concepts of how the
Dr. Scott, yet again, giving the prognosis of autism on people.
clips prove that he's a hypocrite and a projection artist. Yes, that's right. He's an artist that paints narratives for you all day long.
And people apparently are so dumb to actually fall for them, right? Nobody's smart enough to actually see through these supposed lies. Well, you don't really have much respect for people in the first place, do you there, Scott? Because you think people are stupid, clearly.
Convenient how he skipped over the clip that proves that he fucking calls me out for playing old clips, but yet there he is again today playing old clips just like Tony did.
Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. I fucking fucked that one up. But playing old clips, like, douchebag. I proved you wrong. Hold on. Did I get to the right?
I'm justified.
Right. Yeah.
You always threatened me and said you could fight.
I always threatened him. Scott was the one that came into this community threatening other people.
Oh, you'd beat me. I'm fat and I'm a...
Oh, hold on. Listen to the clip that I played earlier when he was on Ken's show.
...to shape and all this. So we're going to prove to the world how much of a pussy you truly are. But of course, everybody already knows that, Dave.
Yeah, apparently. That's why, you got to keep reminding people, because clearly that's the case. Oh, somebody's firing off fireworks in the game.
How convenient for Dave to skip over something that just had clips. He only wants to hear my voice again because he's obsessed. He is gay for me.
Hey, keep dreaming there, buddy.
Skips over clips because his autism can't understand basic concepts of how the clips prove that he's a hypocrite and a projection artist. Yes, that's right. He's an artist that paints narratives for you all day long.
And like I said earlier before I fucked up the video, he thinks you people are dumb enough to actually not, make up your own mind. And yes, this sound is annoying, but I can't do anything about it.
Convenient how he skipped over the clip that proves that he fucking calls me out for playing old clips, but yet there he is again today playing old clips just like Tony did for
Negatory, because my clips prove my point. Meanwhile, the clips that you try to prove try to distract people from your track record. Again, I played a clip that was 4 years old that just goes to show that you've continued to do the same thing for fucking years. So let's stop with that fucking delusion.
7 hours the other day. Now Tony wants to call in again.
Sounded very exasperated. I thought you would have relaxed at this point. It is January 1st, after all.
Oh, I had a busy day, man. Spent finally a day with my girlfriend getting fucking guinea pigs. But now I'm in the evening and I'm obsessed with Scott. I can't wait to talk about him all fucking night with Dave, the other obsessed stalker lunatic. Because we're identical narcissists. Yeah, man. We're winning so much, bro. There's so much to win here. We're just proving to the world that we're lowlives. Good job, boys. Good job. As you continue to prove my
You're sounding very emotional there, Skunty.
point day in and fucking day out, relentlessly proving that you have no lives. Grown adult men online, all
grown men. Forget about Keemstar, who's a grown man who's very successful. Forget about all the Boogie, all these other people who are online. Forget about them. They're grown men, but they're over the hill. They just make $4 million a year and stuff. Come on, idiot.
fucking day.
Pathetic. All right, what else we got here? It continues to write itself. Ooh, 10 minutes. Let's hope it's mostly fucking him talking rather than just clips and shit, because that's boring. Come on. Come on.
Talking about Cronin. He's talking about he was blocked from your channel tonight.
He was not blocked from here. Dude. Was he talking?
He's watching my chill hangout. This one right now. He's got the old video of me playing him calling to his birthday. Let's see. Is there anything of value here? Anything where he does talk in? I think this is where he talks. So let's just skip over the clips that he's replaying, and we'll listen to, because yeah, he keeps talking. Oh, look at that. Looking very healthy there, Scott. Fucking year.
It continues to write itself day in and day out. I don't really necessarily have to explain, but I do explain.
I don't have to do it, but I feel so compelled, man.
Because Dave likes to pause and listen to my voice because he is 100% a homosexual.
You're projecting again, douche. And again, your obsession with other people's sexuality also goes to show that you are the one who's obsessed. So there's that.
And he hates if I don't use my voice to explain things. And if I'm typing or if I...
No, it's just very, very gay that you're typing in, because everyone's called it out stupid. Everyone. Oh, he's got to type in. Again, why don't you do a video like this? So at least you're learning.
just put a clip together, which is self-explanatory, because that's all you have to do with Dave. You look at We Cottage, it's literally, Dave uses his own words against himself. He is a hypocrite within 24 hours constantly. And that's what that clip shows yet again, that Dave accuses me of using all these old clips. It's not applicable today, but
how'd you feel about Joe calling your shit out, huh?
all he literally does is use old drunk clips of me to try to prove a point.
Dude, there's nothing, we've already talked about this. Everyone takes clips of old you and new you, and there's no difference. You take away the alcohol, it doesn't matter. You're the exact same fucking freak. Simple as that.
But he is a present drunk, unhealthy fuck who smokes and obsesses with Scott.
How dare you smoke? How dare you, man?
Continuously online every fucking day. Every day. And yet says it's for the people and donations. Is it really?
Yeah, it's for the people. 0 donations tonight, Scott. Just to let you know. I've been doing a great job. 0 donations. So you got nothing to fucking talk about.
Dave. This guy is a motherfucking stalking, obsessed, projecting lunatic.
Now, see, you still don't understand the word stalking, because I don't pursue you. Again, you were making videos all night. Meanwhile, fucking late in the day, I eventually decided to check out your channel because everyone throughout the entire day was telling me, hey, Scott was saying this. Okay. Eventually, I might get around to it. Some people are like, are you going to stream? I don't really know, but maybe. And then, obviously I heard Scott's content. I thought, hey, why not? If it pisses him off, it certainly makes me happy. Let's continue.
He has been with me for 3 fucking years. He can't stand
I've been here longer than you, so please, shush.
being wrong. And all I have to do, again, is use his own clips against him to show the
Really? But I'm still here, dude. According to your logic, I would have fucking left long ago. But, yeah, I'm still here, and there's nothing you can do about it. So, again, I gotta ask you, what do you think you're accomplishing here when you can't do shit? I mean, seriously. You keep saying, oh, well, this and that, and, well, I'm still here.
hypocrisy, the double standards, the lies. But I'm sitting here to explain a little more to you.
Oh, Professor Scott, I'm sure that certainly you're quite knowledgeable in such a thing. So certainly we must be taking your opinion, right? You fucking moron. Can't do shit. Right, hold on. Let's just do that and do this.
Because I know some of you Riris out there, including Dave himself, need explanations because you can't understand basic concepts or clips.
Or you're just fucking stupid.
You know, there was another clip there just a little bit before that in which he's reviewing me, saying to Tony that when your hobby overcomes your entire life, like when that consumes your life, your hobby, there's a problem, which is clear. And of course, Dave would agree with that.
Which is clear. What?
If he was still going after Tony, but he's not going to agree with that because he's just like Tony now.
But I did agree with Tony on that. Because I did change a passion to a career, a hobby to a career.
They're identical, and they both
identical, yes, rather
let YouTube consume their entire lives, and we've seen this.
Yes, I'm so consumed right now. Yes, I'm gonna go to bed with bloodshot eyes like Scott does, obsessing over other people as they live rent free in your mind. No, that's you there, Scott.
You know, it's really fucking ridiculous. But his deflection was that I somehow don't like that they can stream all day because it doesn't give me control. Does that make any sense?
It does make perfect sense because you admitted this on the clips that I revealed. How dare these people stream all day long? You said it through your own fucking words there, Scott. You really look bad right now. Really look bad.
Sense to any of you because it surely don't to me. I'm jealous of two unemployed fucking adult men who spend all day stalking other.
But what about when I was employed? You gonna just ignore that? Convenient.
Other men on YouTube. Sure, that is.
But you are. You can hear that you're struggling with your fucking voice. It's cracking.
Is that what helps you sleep at night?
No, but you can't say that when, in fact, we're not the ones going to sleep thinking, because I said this on my stream, oh my God, what are they doing? Are they streaming about me? Are they talking about you? Dude, come on, stop.
Fantasizing in your delusions yet again. Yes, Dave,
Go fucking kill yourself, you fucking worthless piece of shit. You're so fucking garbage. No wonder your family wants nothing to do with you. I mean, I've got the fucking screenshots. Do I need to share the conversation that your sister had with me? Or others? Because I've got those screenshots. But the one with me, for example, do I need to share those? Where basically she admits how she actually feels about you? Do I need to share those? Because your thoughts that you're so beloved by your family really aren't close to the truth, to be quite honest.
I'm so jealous that you are sitting there sometimes not getting any donations. And
yeah, but you know what's the best donation of all? The personal satisfaction that I triggered you into making all these videos, and even had people like fucking Joe on the call, your best buddy, or even Ken, or even Tony. I've had all these people on. That's the best satisfaction, Scunty.
And sometimes maybe get a couple of bucks obsessing over me all night while I make about $600 a night.
And again, you try to compare yourself to other people. Look, again, it's priceless. Priceless, the joy that I get from embarrassing you. So you cannot put a price on that. Simple as that. No donations? Perfectly fine. Still had a grand old time tonight. And we're not done yet. Let's continue.
On overtime nights.
Yeah,
As you obsess with me. Yes, Dave, totally just beside myself. Right.
Which is why you started making all these videos when I had Tony on my call. Okay. Certainly not obsessed there, Scott. Certainly not obsessed.
Right. All you guys do is stream hours upon hours on multiple platforms as a tactic so that
What multiple platforms? The only platform I know is fucking YouTube. I mean, is anyone else doing things on, what, Twitter? Or, sorry, Twitch or something like that? Because not to my knowledge. It's just YouTube. So that's one platform. Stupid. Maybe different channels, but one platform.
I can't keep up to all the lies. I can only do
can't do this, man. I can't do this anymore, man.
I only have to turn in for a couple of minutes and get a clip instantly to show how much you guys lie. If I were to review your whole streams and show every single fucking lie, which is every sentence that comes out of your mouth, yeah, well,
then it would
and
be
take
easy for
live
you,
donations
stupid
from it, I'm
idiot.
sure you would just wither away, and you wouldn't like that. You wouldn't like that. But maybe that's what I'll do on days off. We'll just go back to live streaming and getting donations for me exposing all your fucking
shit. You're not going
lies
anywhere.
day
You're
in
not doing
and day
nothing.
out. It's funny that he said that it's somehow me mad that I don't have control because they're
Yep.
streaming
It's
for
exactly
multiple
that.
hours a day.
Yep.
My next video was called Dave.
You just fucking proved it, dude. You just fucking proved it.
You try to control everybody. So he obviously saw that, and he just took that right from the title of my next video and turned it on me. Again, it's projection because it's a whole video.
No, it's the fact that it's so easy because you're so transparent.
Explaining how Dave actually wants to control everything and everyone.
I want to control everything and everyone, mon. Everything and everyone, mon.
And it's about how he told Danny last night to cut ties with me and he shouldn't be talking to me. Do I ever tell Danny to cut ties with Dave?
Yeah, Danny was fucking on the call earlier. He explained himself. So stop lying.
Nope. I still talk to Danny, even though he talks to Dave. I talk to lots of people who still talk to Dave.
Maybe he should cut you off. How about that? Just like Joe should cut you off. How about that?
It's Dave who's always telling Joe and Danny and others, why you talk to him?
I'm telling them what to do, and I'm questioning them constantly. You're paranoid. You're a paranoid schizophrenic, Scott. Simple as that.
Dave's so fucking beside himself, worried of who talks
Oh, I'm so worried there, Scunty. So worried.
next to me. He's been
Meanwhile, you're still not on monetize this, and I am. So there's that.
like this forever. A lot of people can attest to this, going after people in my comment sections and everything. So
Like you did to Joe Cronin, as well as go after his donors like that? Because I've not done that. I know you've done that, but I've not done that.
when I started doing it back to him, oh, he didn't like that. All of a sudden, he ignores the fact that he started all that and that he was doing it. And I was giving him a taste of his own medicine, just like everything else, the doxing and everything.
Again, this is all bullshit. Scott started everything. And again, he's like, oh, you don't like it being done to you. It's like, no, it's these people don't like it being done to them, just like people that donate to Joe don't like it being done to them. But you, Scundy, started this shit, whether it be with Joe's donators, whether it be Drew's donators, whether it be Ken's donators. You're the one who fucking started this shit. You're the one who fucking started this shit. Stop fucking saying, oh, well, you did this to me. It's like in retaliation because you did that to me. Oh, well, I can do it to you, but you can't do it to me. No, that's not how it works, stupid. Okay? I tracked you down 3 times successfully. How about a 4th? Okay? Again, years and years and years of you saying you could find me, you never did. Now apparently you did. Where's my fucking SWAT? Where's my fucking pizza? Where's something to indicate that you're actually correct? Do something.
But in Dave's delusional world, no. He creates the monster. He gets the tip for tat.
Yeah, I created Scott. I created this monster, right?
And he somehow tries to reverse it and mind control all of you to believe that.
Yeah, because I'm so good at what I do that apparently you guys are too stupid to be able to see through my lies. And therefore, Scott is correct, and I've mind controlled every single one of you. No, I don't think so. I have more respect for you, even if you don't like me. But the fact is that I don't think so poorly of you like Scott does.
I'm the attacker, that he's the one giving the tat for the tit, right? No, it's the other way around. It's been this way for fucking ever. But of course, when you're a narcissist, when you're a fucking unrepentant loser that's spent.
Oh, how dare you? How dare you? I just wanted an apology, David, and I just want to be a little spoon. Go fuck yourself, Scott, you fucking desperate little shit. Nobody likes you. It's a simple fact. Nobody does. Again, all these people in these communities just don't want anything to do with you. You try to go to communities, nobody wants anything to do with you. You don't get the fucking message yet? No, of course not. You're a fucking piece of shit. That's why.
Spends all day on the internet, you're going to refuse to believe that in your fantasy land. What a fucking clown, dude.
You live in a delusional world there, Scott.
There's my face, because we know that's what you want to see.
No, I don't. I would prefer not to see you at all, especially without a shirt, unclothed.
Say you want to puke every time you see my face.
Yes,
but
I'm
yet
actually
you
feeling
got all
very
these
ill to my
saved
stomach right
pictures
now.
from bad angles and drinking times to try to make yourself feel better, Dave, because you're really jealous of me.
Yes.
And you're an ugly fuck.
Meanwhile, I have not grown into the grotesque mutant that you have. But meanwhile, I continue to get carded. I look young, virile, and quite stunning, to be quite honest. But meanwhile, the difference between you and me in the last 5 years, it's night and day. I mean, I can't remember if it was YR that recommended that you can get fucking some sort of dye for your beard because you're really looking a little overboard there, but let's continue.
Put yourself on camera when you review me. Why doesn't Latino Feet come on camera ever? I wonder why that is. A little insecure there, boys, huh?
Or maybe we're not narcissists like you are and really don't give a shit. I've been on camera before. Do I need to go on camera again? Because every time it's like, oh, Dave doesn't go on camera. Okay, here's on camera. Oh, look at Dave. He's on camera. Oh. But hold on. Didn't you want me to be on camera? It's just fucking sad. You're just obsessed with me. But again, this is like Instagram for fucking gays. Because again, you're coming onto camera and you're showing yourself, so forth, Scott. Nobody wants to see you. Simple. Nobody does want to see you. But you are so narcissistic that you want to see yourself. You're like fucking Tommy NC, but way worse.
A little projection going on from the online tough guy bullies, right?
Online tough guy bullies? So people that criticize you are now bullies. Dude, are you this pathetic, Scott? Are you really this pathetic to think that somebody criticizes you is now a bully? Oh, they're wolf-packing ma. So multiple people on one show are criticizing you for your fucking criminal acts, and that's wolf-packing? Dude, fucking sad.
Wait to see you, bro. Because this is the face that's gonna fucking take you out, Dave.
No, it's not. You ain't gonna do shit. I'm gonna laugh at you, dude. I'm gonna laugh at you. And I'll continue to laugh at you because there's nothing you can do about it. Scunty, nothing at all. Just like what's between your legs. Nothing at all.
Can't fucking wait. Take that to the police, big boy. Take it to South Simcoe there, Dave, you big fuck.
What should I do? Should I just clip this and the next fucking video is him getting arrested in fucking Alberta? Like, wouldn't that be like how it started, how it's going? Like, put up one of those memes on fucking Twitter? Who tell the police about that? Next thing you know, I'm innocent, man. It was just a friendly sort of barter with Dave. Like, I didn't actually mean to say this stuff, like to threaten him. And dude, you ain't doing shit. You ain't doing shit. But I could do so much to you right now. So much.
Fucking tough guy.
Listen how fucking angry he is. If I was this nerd, this fucking person who couldn't do shit to him, why would he get so mad? But I've driven the splinter into his mind that's now made him insane. It's a simple fact, guys. Come on. So now he is just so fucking angry that because he can't get back at me with words, what does he use? Threats of violence that he'll never follow through on. Just like he said with Old Man Davey, just like he said with Ken, just like he said with Tony, just like he said with Joe, just like he said with all these other people. There's never ever anything ever coming from this, ever. It's just Scott, again, looking very bloated and full of hot air, saying this shit that everyone's just laughing at. Everyone's laughing at you, Scott. Everybody is laughing at you.
Latino feet come on camera ever. I wonder why that is. A little insecure there, boys, huh? Little projection going on from the online tough guy bullies, right? Yeah, I can't wait to see you, bro. Because this is the face that's gonna fucking take you out, Dave. Can't fucking wait. Take that to the police, big boy. Take it to South Simcoe there, Dave, you big fucking tough guy. White hairs and the beard and all. Look at my pretty face.
Oh, so he was listening earlier, because that's exactly what Wire was talking about. Spartan King of Texas says, you never send me your location for our demon fight, Scott. Yeah, I do believe he did challenge Spartan King of Texas to some sort of fight. But again, the guy's full of hot air. He also says, you're aging like fine milk, Scott. Exactly. In a fucking warm cellar, exposed to the sun. Let's continue.
See, I'm gonna embrace aging. I'm gonna let the white come. I'm not gonna fucking diet.
Come on. I love the white come on. I'm sure you do, Scotty. I'm sure you do.
Like a fucking queer. Try to look younger than I am. Not one of those. I'm gonna embrace aging. You sexy old man.
Well, I'm trying to embrace aging, but I keep getting carded. Like, I'm youthful. I'm beautiful. What can I say? I'm an Adonis.
So analyze this face some more.
Analyze the liver failure that's actually exposed me to having a bloated face, man.
And show the world your true obsession. Show them how gay you truly are with all those saved.
Says the guy who is not wearing a shirt during this video. Not homosexual at all.
Pictures, but yet Dave thinks that all of those channels.
Look at those elf ears. So adorable. And when I say adorable, I mean absolutely disgusting.
In which I upload his videos with his face and everything are mine somehow, right, Dave? Even the Keith.
You've done this with everyone, dude. You are obsessed with the male figure, and you've shown yourself to be probably somebody who would be fucked by the Spartans. Let's just say that.
Somehow I'm obsessed, yet they're off.
Yes, you are.
Other channels. 13 yards through the windshield has the Keith one. You're reviewing its literal Lee or Weed Cottage videos half the time, and you say it's me obsessing. No, just taking clips off their channel. I don't do all the legwork, Dave.
I can't do it myself, man. Like, I need an army to fight for me, man, because I'm just so fucking stupid, you know.
I don't obsess like you do.
Of course you do. This is the reason why you're making these videos, because you obsess.
I just re-upload funny shit.
No, you make bullshit videos. You also steal from Alex Jones and others, so there's that.
Because there's a lot of people that don't like you and exposed to.
Oh my God, they don't like me. Oh my God, they're gonna talk about me. I don't care about that shit. You do though. How dare they talk about? I don't care about that. You do. I don't.
Shit out of who you truly are, Dave.
Oh my God, man. He knows who I truly am, man. Dude, put a shirt on, please. Can you put a shirt on? Nobody wants to see your estrogen titties.
You don't like that. So it's you who really wants control over everything, and you don't.
Yes, I want control over everything, and everyone's too stupid enough to actually question me, you know, deny me, or even call me out publicly. No, everyone's too stupid, according to Scott.
Don't know what the fuck you're reviewing half of the time off my channel. You look like
I know one thing. It's a psychotic, and it's always consistent, so there is that.
a fucking moron, Dave. But you're
Says the guy who thought, well, he could convince the audience that the RCMP explained the entire Criminal Code of Canada to him in an afternoon. So because they explained it to him entirely, he certainly was going to now understand. He says, now I understand the law entirely. So all these people that went to fucking school to become part of the bar for more than 4 years, they wasted their time. You're so much smarter that you just needed an afternoon where they were somehow able to read fast enough that they could get through a fucking tome of information that's 4 inches thick. Again, have you ever bothered to actually sit down with this fucking thing? Because I have. But yeah, within an afternoon, you knew the entire criminal of Canada. Scott, you're full of hot air. You're a liar, and it's pathetic, but it is hilarious to laugh at you.
Your obliviousness to the situation makes it all the better. Sitting there with fucking Latino pedophile heat, who's clearly a pedophile.
And what are you going to do about it, Scott? What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? Just keep making videos, bitching and crying like, oh, Dave Rose, nobody fucking stops Dave Rose. I'm going to visit you. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're going to keep fucking seething and raging and trying to cope there in Alberta. And there's nothing you can do about it. You'll keep whining, but there's nothing you can do about it. You're going to make videos, and there's nothing you can do about it. You're just going to get fatter, uglier, and probably more manic. But I got to say this. I'm going to be framing your obituary, and you know that. You're going to die before I do. And whether it be some sort of accident you're negligent on your camp, or the fact that you talk shit to somebody in the streets of Alberta, Canada, or you just have a fucking heart attack, I'm framing your obituary. I'm going to outlive you, and you can be promised that not only will your obituary go on my wall, not my digital wall alone, but on my actual wall, I'm putting your fucking face on, and your obituary, on a fucking t-shirt. I know that Tiff will certainly buy one. I will. I'll even buy my own fucking t-shirt. How about that? And guess what? There'll be many more that'll do the same.
Pedophile. You can hear the pedophileness in his voice when he calls Dave.
Pedophileness?
Two of them will never have women. They will continue to enjoy children. The two of them. I guarantee
You're
both.
projecting again. Again, you've never caught us on Omegle, but we've certainly caught you there, buddy.
Both Dave and him are a PDF file.
Again, keep ignoring the fact that everyone caught you on Omegle with a penis hat. With a penis hat.
There's no fucking question in my mind. There's a lot of projection. It's all they talk about every
With a penis hat.
single day. So it's clear to me at this point.
Well, you might want to rub your eyes because you can't see 2 inches in front of your fucking fat nose. It actually looks like a fucking parrot's nose, to be quite honest.
Dave says he does all this for the people.
For the people! Yes!
Donations. Really, Dave?
Yes.
If that was the case.
Well, some people have gold cards, and they can pull a favor. And when they do, well, I go live. 0 donations tonight must make you very mad, Scunty, because I've been fucking rocking it tonight. Just totally exposing you. 6 hours, 45 minutes. Just huge show. Huge. Great. Reappear value. Great. And we continue to expose you there, Scunty. Not that you're not exposing yourself with that fucking... I mean, you look like a turtle almost. Like, your torso just... Oh, my God.
Why did you take your Grand Tribunal stream last night with you over to Joe Cronin's show as you and Luke Rojas continued to obsess with Scott?
Why? Because it was a different channel? Stupid. I did my show. It was great. Almost 5 hours long. And, yeah, we continued.
You continued.
Oh, Joe Cronin back in the chat. He says, Tony's girl flipped out on him after he screamed at Dave like a baby. Play that, Dave. Can you get me the actual clip? Because I did not listen to that. I'm finalizing this review. But hey, that's the perfect segue. Because if I can play that clip, I will do so. I still haven't had any dinner. Still 0 donations. So I am a fucking god when it comes to this sort of thing, I guess. But yeah, we're almost done with Skunty here. And yeah, Joe, if you can actually get that to me, that would actually be great. He says he bashed you, then girl screamed at him. LOL, dude, I'm crying. If you could send me the timestamp as to when that happened, I will certainly play that on my show. Oh, let's continue.
To talk about me all night, your entire New Year's Eve now, your entire New Year's Day, where you say it's a chill hangout.
Oh, it certainly was. I've been fucking totally relaxed, dude. I've been playing the fishing game, been getting a lot of, I got another level. I've been fucking enjoying myself tonight, to be quite honest. Other than, when people started to fucking mix things up there and stuff. But I let them do it, I'd step back and I let fucking people do it. But, yeah, I've been certainly having a good time. Trying to make the best of it. You seem a little obsessed, though. You spent your entire night, New Year's Eve, complaining about both Joe's show with me on there, and Joe, and Tony's show. So who's obsessed? Yeah, you. Let's continue.
Is spent on who again?
You.
Dave, you're a fucking obsessed stalker, obsessed with trying to
Yes,
control the
rather.
narrative of
You check my Skype status. You check my fucking Twitter status. You're obsessed.
all the shit I put out that exposes your pathological lies and your delusions, and you can't stand it. That I'm ruining the only thing you have in your life, your fantasy land. And the only fucking people that support.
Well, if that's the case, why are you so desperate to try to convince other people then? Also, look how sad he looks. Look how sad. Look at the chubby cheeks and the sad eyes. But again, really, if this was so transparent, everyone would be like, yeah, Dave Rose is a fucking retard. Nobody be in this fucking chat. Nobody be fucking watching me. Everyone would fucking see me for who you claim I am. You don't need to fucking even make videos. Everyone fucking see this shit. Or you think people are retards and you want to try to dictate to them because nobody's believing your fucking fantasy lies. I think it's the latter. Let's continue.
Support you. Are fucking weirdos. Latino heat every day. Is he the one paying you? Please review Skunty. I'm
Skunt hates the Hispanics.
obsessed.
He also hates the blacks.
Right. This is fucking too funny, man. Watching you every day squirm and squirm and squirm.
And that's why you keep making videos there, Scott, because I'm squirming, right? Dave, the white knighting for doxing, defending Tony all of a sudden. Okay, I'll send it, says Joe. I'm crying, man, bless his heart. Well, as soon as I get that, I will play that abso-fucking-lutely, because I would love to hear that, to be quite honest. All right, so he's watching me with my game. Anything got me talking.
That's
skunt shit. And,
So since it's not your chat, did I ever dox you? It's the Perry spelled I.
Tony on my show. He's going back to my old shows. Watchtower. Okay, cool. We embarrassed you on that. That's great. Is that it? Okay, cool. So, let's refresh here. Let's see if Scott's patiently waiting and watching. No, nothing yet. All right. Well, I will look for this this clip here, and I will play it. Hopefully, I'll get the actual timestamp of when it happened. But we have multiple people telling me in the chat here who that this is in fact what did occur, and I would certainly like to hear it. So let's see if I can maybe find it while I wait for somebody to give me a timestamp. But all right, so Tony's channel. I'm sure Scott's watching that as well. He's obsessed. But he's, trying to switch between my show and Tony's show, so very, very obsessed. But I know that Tony had us on his show for a bit, so let's see if I can figure this out.
If you practice hard enough, Joey,
I can see into the future. Threats.
and you blame everybody.
From this time.
Dave Rose.
Joe, can I be your
Dave Rose.
Dave,
Yeah.
Dave,
Dave Rose.
The situation.
Dave Rose.
Hey, you guys cleared.
Dave
I
Rose.
want you to
And
eat
nobody's
and shit.
fucking listening.
Dave Rose.
Dave,
More
how
Dave
about we
Rose.
do that, Dave? How about we do that, brother? How's that? Is that gonna be great?
I think I went too far.
I did it with you for a reason, because that's the only time I'm doing
I think he's still on my show at this point.
it.
He rage quits a little bit after, I believe.
I'm
So
not
we should be close to what Joe's talking about. Again, still waiting for Joe to give me a timestamp, but I guess I have to beat it at the pass.
sitting here reviewing that scumbag's fucking stupid videos of him talking in the dark, bro. Alone. I'm not doing it. There's no need. I don't care. And if you're gonna fucking boaster me and hold me my foot to the flame, thinking that trying to make me feel bad, go ahead and stream.
Joe says, just go to a stream where he flips out. Well, if you could give me a fucking timestamp, that could help me out. I'm trying to guess here. Just going through this. Come on.
Stay live all fucking night. I don't care what you do, Dave. I don't give a fuck, best friend. I
think
don't
this is
care,
after.
bro.
It could be
I'm
after he
streaming.
disconnected with me.
I'm gonna do what I want. I'm gonna play video games. It says sim rigging,
Okay.
right? Yo, did playing. I'm doing it with you.
There we go. Okay, so this is where he gets angry. You don't want to see Tony angry. Let's rewind it a little bit. Skibbity bop de doo.
When have I played Scott videos, Dave? I
There we
don't
go.
do it, bro.
You've played them in the past.
I don't.
And the point is.
I am not going to play someone that puts my fucking family.
Dave Rose makes a good point as why we just only do it on my channel. And oh, well, my family says, Tony, well, what about my family?
Yeah, on his fucking channel.
But you do it here?
If I'm doing it with you.
Why did you post on Twitter?
Because it's Scott Files hours, but I'm not doing it by myself. Because it's not fun for me to put fucking shit on my fucking family. Do you understand? It's not fun.
Goes with the territory, dude. First time.
Maybe it's fun for you, but do you want me to review your address and where you live and all your shit? Is that fun for you?
As long as
Is it fun for you?
Or it is fucking hilarious because nobody's gonna do shit.
You fucking
But I'm waiting
idiot.
for the day where the
Goodbye.
SWATs actually
See you
come.
later.
Okay, so we did hear something in the background there. So right before he disconnects, you hear somebody yelling. I guess that's what Joe was referring to, but let's hear this again. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just hear the whole fucking conniption. I guess we're going to call it conniption. I'm very good with my vocabulary, so we want to be as succinct as possible. Danny MT is certainly having a gas when it comes to this clip in the chat. Let's go back and let's continue. Oh, shout out to Bodark in the chat.
Comment on it.
Yes, somebody seems to be very angry, Bodark. But again, why did you post on Twitter?
Oh, you're going live, or you're live right now, but I could just continue because again,
I'm going
guys saying
down to
shit that I'm not
Throwdown.
aware of.
I'm going to play through. I want to go back to Throwdown
I wanna
and
talk-
see what.
I want to talk about Joe and stuff, and so you don't want to talk about the guy that's been harassing you and your girl and stuff. Let's talk about Joe and Joe said something. He won't have me on the show and blah blah blah. Rumor has it this guy was supposed to show up on Joe's show. So why the angry? Why the angry?
Joe did playing Scott's
Oh, my God.
audio
You're
clips. There's stuff
focusing
that I
on-
missed.
You're not.
See, even Dave Rose is getting a little perturbed by the matter. He's trying to be patient and such, but Dave Rose has his limits when it comes to patience.
Focusing on the target here. You've got
Again, I'm too nice and I'm too logical.
Scott that's commenting on all of us.
Yeah,
right
and
now.
that's never going to change.
And you don't want to fucking.
That is correct, Joe. He says Tony said he was coming on, but he didn't. Shout out to Mars Mirror in the chat. What's going on in the show? Madness, my friend, madness! And obviously, the lines are open always to my brother, Mars Mirror. Let's continue. Also, actually, in fact, I'm glad you got here, Mars, because we've just rewound era to what would probably have to be one of the best starts to the new year with an epic emotional breakdown. Emotional damage!
Comment on
Dave,
that.
it's never going to change.
It's not going to change. Yeah, so you're just going to be like everybody else. Just sit back, okay. You criticize
No,
Joe.
I'm
Well,
not gonna be like everybody
he's
else.
just fucking talking to him. Well, you're like, oh, I'm not going to review his shit. Meanwhile, I'm the only one fucking doing that. The only one fucking
You're absolutely correct, Dave Rose. I love you.
calling this shit out. The only one analyzing this shit. And you want to come in here and fucking like, yeah, I'll fucking hook my train onto your fucking caboose and all that.
Yeah, I meant to hook your caboose onto the train. Okay, so I fucked that line up. Whatever. Okay.
That shit, like,
but this actually gets him very, very angry. So,
no.
What do you think? You think I need you for a caboose?
But see, now you're just trying to put words in my mouth. I never said you need me. I said basically what you're doing is that, well, I'll only talk about this sort of thing when I'm on your show. But I won't do it on my own show because then I'll get heat from Scott. But hey, if Dave can actually take the heat for me, absolutely I'll be on his show.
I can literally
The
keep
fuck,
fucking
then
going.
stay live,
I know.
kid.
I said
The fuck I
wrong
care.
state.
Stay live then.
Regardless.
Stay hungry.
I'm always
Fuck,
hungry, man.
I
I'm
don't
fucking
need your
starving.
caboose, bro. I get 50 people live in my chat, bro. I
If you're lucky.
dominate your numbers.
And again, I'm fucking rocking it on my fucking alternate channels, so there's that.
You think I need anything to your caboose? When do I
Well, then why were you popping up, dude? Come on, man.
play Scott videos? Answer my question. When have I played Scott videos?
Answer my question. Well, if you would just let me, I would attempt to. Why did you post on Twitter?
Dave, I don't do it, bro.
You've played them in the past.
I don't.
And
You're too calm, Dave. You need to be a bad boy. Okay? Be a bad boy.
point is,
The
that
point is,
you were
I
gonna
am not
comment
going to
on-
play
But
someone
why is it
that
you're only
puts
doing that
my
here, though?
fucking
That's what I'm curious
family
about.
on his fucking channel.
But you'll certainly be on my channel because that protects you or something? That's weird. It's bizarre.
But you do it here?
If
Again, great question, Dave. You do it here?
his fucking channel.
The point is,
The
that
point is,
you were
I
gonna
am not
comment
going to
on-
play
But
someone
why is it
that
you're only
puts
doing that
my
here, though?
fucking
That's what I'm curious
family
about.
on his fucking channel.
But you do it here?
If I'm doing it with you because it's
So I'm
Scott
protected-
Files hours, but I'm not doing it by myself because it's not fun for me to put fucking shit on my fucking family. Do you understand? It's not fun.
What I don't understand is, are you going through puberty?
Maybe it's fun for you.
Absolutely.
But do you want me to review your address and where you live
Go
and all
for it,
your
dude.
shit? Is
Go
that
for it.
fun for you?
As long as at
Is
least
it
I
fun
can get
for
swatted
you?
or it is fucking hilarious because nobody's gonna do shit.
You
but
fucking
I'm waiting
idiot.
for the day where the
Goodbye.
SWATs actually
See you
come.
later.
So you can actually hear his wife already, or his girl yelling in the background.
As long as at
Is
least
it
I
fun
can get
for
swatted.
you?
There we
or-
go. Here we go. Yeah, there you go. A little bit of a scream. The best we can do is try to discern what's being said. I don't know if there's any more. Joe obviously was witness to this, but you can hear the lady in the background certainly not too pleased about the volume of voice. And again, I always say indoor voice. You know, why did you post on Twitter, but indoor voice? Okay, so let's listen to this. Somebody's yelling in the background.
Is that fun for you?
As long as at
Is
least
it
I can
fun
get
for
swatted
you?
or it is fucking hilarious because nobody's gonna do shit.
You fucking
but I'm waiting
idiot.
for the day where the
Goodbye.
SWATs actually
See
come.
you later.
Holy shit, she's really yelling.
Fuck off. Fucking people, dude. Aren't you gonna review Scott because it's fun?
Well, that's what you joined in for the fun for, wasn't it? I mean, you joined into my fucking video.
Because it's fun?
Am I your shield? Am I your big spoon? The line forms around the block, okay? Not everyone has me as their big spoon. You actually have to pay for that sort of thing, okay?
Because he put your address out? No. No. I'm not sitting there reviewing his shit.
Why not? Because you're willing to go on other people's channels that do. What's the difference, is the question. You don't want the heat brought on you? Because you're going to get it anyways. Are people this cowardly? Well, it seems that they are.
I don't care.
You do care. Oh, there we go. We get even more. Thank you, Joe, for bringing this to our attention. 29 viewers. Oh, my God. Look at this. I'm so great. Whatever.
Reviewing his shit. I don't care.
My man bun means that you cannot talk to me like that to woman. That's a lot of dead air there, Tony. A lot of dead air. Still a lot of dead air there, Tony. Come on. This argument can't be going this long.
Fuck that shit. Get the fuck outta
Fuck
here.
that shit. So his wife, I guess, got out of earshot for him to say that sort of shit? Because, you can't say that within earshot.
I don't give a fuck. I ain't reviewing shit that's toxic.
But except if it's on Dave Rose's channel, and you'll certainly call in for that one. That's not really making much sense to me now. Danny, call in, me hearty. Somebody else, hey, Skype lines are open. I'm still here. Fuck food. How about that? I'm so great. 0 donations, and I continue to go on. And Scott's like, oh, you only do this for donations. Well, I've gotten 0 so far, and I'm having a good old time tonight. Embarrassing everyone. But let's continue.
Not happening. For your fucking satisfaction? Dave? How about I review your address, Dave, and I just laugh?
Go for it. We could review my video, which I kept up, which still shows your address. I mean, that's not taken down.
And review all your shit. Just for satisfaction, Dave.
Go for it, dude. That's what Scott does. I mean, again, I'm not going to be fucking harassing you, fucking, being like Scott, obsessed and stuff. Be like, oh, you got to follow me. No.
But we'll avoid all the other shit. But we'll just play your address and all that shit,
Play
Dave.
it all, dude. Play it all. Again, what is anyone going to do to me? Seriously, what is anyone going to do to me? Everyone's a fucking coward. Nobody can do shit. Nobody's as smart as I am. That's a simple fact. And nobody can track you down better than I can. So, again, I'm still waiting. Until somebody can actually do something like I have, well, there's nobody that can say shit.
Dave, how about we do that, Dave?
Go for it.
How about we do that, brother? How's that?
Remember, repetition, sign of a weak mind. Please, you don't need to keep asking. I've already answered.
Is that going to be great?
All this, guys, all this from basically saying, hey, Tony, I thought you were just going to move on and, I was going to do my dinner and shit, and you were going to fucking continue on with your stream and talk about sort of things, because obviously Scott was talking shit about you. So it's okay on my channel, but talking shit about Scott and counteracting what he said on your channel, no good. That doesn't sound like somebody who can actually stand up and challenge simple liars like Scott. So that doesn't really make much sense.
I did it with you for a reason.
Why?
Because that's the only time I'm doing it. I'm not sitting here reviewing that scumbag's fucking stupid videos
Not
of
on
him,
your channel, but on mine, yeah.
him talking in the dark, bro. Alone. I'm not doing it.
Like a rainbow in the dark.
There's no need. I don't care.
But if there's no need, then why even show up on my show?
And if you're gonna fucking boaster me and hold me my foot to the flame,
I certainly didn't do that on my stream, so there's that.
thinking that trying to make me feel bad, go ahead.
I wasn't trying to make you feel bad. I was like, well, this doesn't make sense because you're willing to do it on my channel, but not on yours. Doesn't make much sense at all when, again, my impression was, okay, well, Dave Rose is going to fucking sign things off and he's going to fucking, move on. And, Tony will just, going to do his thing. And, hey, tag him in and he does his thing and he goes on his own way. Also, Tony, I know that you said earlier, as we said, that you don't need my views, caboose, and all that sort of shit. You got 14 viewing, I've got 27. So, yeah, you don't need me. Also, these people are obviously quite obsessed with me. Just Felon and Robert Ashburn. Okay.
And stream. Stay live all fucking night. I don't care what you do,
All night long, all night.
Dave. I don't give a fuck, best friend.
Then why were you on my show? That's the thing. It's what I don't understand is like, why is it okay to criticize Scott? All these people come on my show to criticize Scott with me, but when they go do their own thing, then no, we can't even mention the S word. That's he who can't be named, you know. And kind of now to think of it, he kind of is sort of like a fat. What's the fucking Voldemort? There we go. See, I'm not into the whole Harry Potter thing, but I do know certain shit. But yeah, he's the fat Voldemort. Yes, Scott, you are the fucking bloated fat Voldemort. So, yeah, why is it that you can only mention his name on my channel and criticize him? And this applies to a lot of people. They're willing to do that on my channel, but they're not willing to do that on theirs. That is a little bit questionable.
I don't care, bro. I'm streaming. I'm going to do what I want. I'm going to play
I'm streaming, I'm dreaming, and I'm... What rhymes with dreaming? Scheming. There we go. I'm scheming.
video games. It says sim rigging in my title.
Dude, it's okay, dude. It's okay.
That's what I'm going to do.
Relax.
I'm not going to play someone's shit that I scroll up and I see pictures
But you'll certainly be on my channel to discuss that.
of my cousins and family. And what? I just skip that one and play the next one?
No, but Dave Rose can certainly do it, right?
I'm not doing that, bro. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, but feel free to come on to my show while I do it, right?
I'm not doing that. When I do it with you, it's like an event. And that's what it was going to be. That's how I make it. I don't do his shit. I don't talk about Scott every single day. I don't cover him every single day.
I don't either, but hey, if he wants to keep talking, then I can certainly make an example of him or anybody else for that matter. I mean, come on. Honestly, I'm getting kind of bored of hearing these excuses. But
I don't play his videos every single day. I don't do it. Go watch my fucking streams and see it for yourselves. I don't care about the scumbag.
Again, what I don't understand is why people come to my channel, gravitate to that to hear this sort of thing, even become involved in that sort of discussion when it comes to Scott, but when it comes to their own channels, they're not even willing to discuss that. So to me, I'm lost. I don't understand. Am I the only one with actual big balls here? Balls? Like, I'm the only one who's got the guts to actually stand up to this shit. It's a weird sort of situation. It's bizarre. And, yeah, I certainly don't understand it, but, again, I guess I'm an example for other people. I don't know why I should be, but, here we are.
He puts my shit up on the fucking screen, bro. There's no fucking exceptions. Will you smarten the fuck up?
So you're saying that you're scared of Scott, is what you're saying. But you're not willing to do anything. You were through multiple lawyers. You can't do shit. I can do a lot without any fucking lawyers. And I've proven that. So. Actually, Latino Heat, call up. Call up, because a lot of shit was said about you. And I would love to actually hear what you have to say about stuff that's kind of... I'm on the Discord if you want to jump in there. I'm also on Skype if you want to call in there. So I'd love to actually hear from Latino Heat. I know he's checked it out for quite some time. But yeah, I would certainly love to hear him address the criticism that's been levied against him, despite the fact that he just shows up in my chat and calls in from time to time. And it's just him. But, that's the problem. When somebody is just themselves, somebody is confident with who they are, and just lives their life, regardless of what people say. No, he can't do that. How dare you? How dare you, Latino Heat, actually live your own life? Ladies and gentlemen, the second most hated Latino in the community, the one and only Latino Heat. What do you think of tonight's road to fucking insanity?
Well, I didn't catch anything, the part where any intended words were stated about me. I mean, I'm surprised. Oh my God. I can't believe somebody actually said bad things about me.
Oh, Scott was
But,
very obsessed over you. Again, he keeps claiming that we're homosexuals, but he's the one who's constantly obsessing over us. So projection yet again. Also, he made this video. He's like, he won't show himself on camera. What are you so obsessed over this guy that you want to it's the same thing has happened with other people. He wants to see you on camera so he can jack it off to you. That's a simple fact.
Or so he could try to figure out who I am to try to dox me.
Oh, that's true.
Don't you think?
Very true.
Don't you think that's why I don't do it? Stupid ass, fuck face, retarded, psychopathic bitch, boy, balloon man, motherfucker. I'm not gonna show who I am. I'm not gonna give you my fucking name. I'm not gonna give you anything. Try to trace me through Skype or anything. You will not find me because it all leads to false emails. I'm not a dumbass. I do everything very carefully because I will not be doxxed.
They hate you.
Oh,
And,
they can hate me all they want. I love it. I live off hate.
exactly.
I don't give a fuck.
And they can't stand it, but that's just the way it is. But
I'm like the beautiful flower that hates the water and it makes me grow. I don't give a fuck.
Absolutely. But I thought maybe you had tuned in. It's been a fucking good show. I mean, like Scott's obviously raging and seething.
Oh no, I had to go out. I wouldn't have missed it. I had to go out.
You
That's
have
why.
7+ hours of stuff to go through, and there's some good stuff and certainly some hilarious stuff. But I was actually quite calm and conserved, and just let people say whatever they wanted, and it certainly went to a shit show several times. But I just let things play as they did, and nobody can claim that I try to talk over anyone. But
I love how Tony changes his tune and becomes bitch boy when he's on his channel. I love that shit.
Yeah, again, I'm still trying to understand why it's okay to criticize Scott on my channel, but once you move to another channel, it's not okay. But
do you know what's
again,
funny, Dave? His excuse is so fucking false and so fake and so idiotic. He heard you talking shit about him on Dave's channel. He's still gonna fuck with you. Dumbass, if you don't want to be fucked with, you don't say shit about anybody on any platform. So your fucking thing about, I'm not going to do to my channel because I don't want him going after me. He's still going to go after you. You were on Dave's.
Exactly. I try to
fuck.
explain that. I try to explain that, but he wouldn't fucking understand it. But hey, there's only so much you can do for those that are mentally retarded. But again, it was a good show, and it certainly did highlight a lot of things which people are trying to ignore or fucking deny. But it is there.
I heard he got manhandled by his girlfriend.
Yeah, there was a clip that I played multiple times where she certainly was not too pleased when he had this freak out.
I gotta watch it. I gotta go back to that shit just to see him.
Oh, I played it multiple times. I'm sure you'll catch it.
I
It was
love
closer
that
to the
shit.
end of the show, by the way, just to give you a reference here. But Ken is actually live. I didn't expect him to go this live,
Yeah.
this early. But it is, after all, 11:54 p.m. Eastern time. And I would like to direct everyone there. So I'm going to put the link in the chat. Be sure to check out Ken, because that's a good way to sort of segue. I'm going to go check that out myself, see what's going on there. And
one last thing before I
yes,
go
sir.
and you go.
Yes, sir.
Let me say one thing to Scunty, big fuckface. Listen, no matter how much you fantasize about me and Dave going at it with each other, it's not going to become a reality for you because it sounds like you want a three-way
Yes,
and you
he
want
does.
like Dave's dick in your, his mouth and my dick in his ass or something. That's not
Probably
going to happen.
something like that.
Because we like women, even though I might not be with a woman, I haven't been with a woman sometimes by choice, and I don't have to fucking ever explain that again. I'm not gay, dude. And if I was, I sure as fuck wouldn't go for your balloon-looking ass.
Yeah, I don't think
Because
any
your
gay
hands-
guy would fucking go after that fucking bloated
Hey.
piece of shit, but...
Because your fucking balloon hands wouldn't even be able to hold my dick. So, yeah. So, you can kiss my
Yeah,
ass
but
with that
he'll
fantasy.
keep fantasizing about us, obviously. But, yeah, just say no, No means no there, Scott. So, stop...
But I am happy I
harassing
triggered him.
people.
I'm very happy. I'm very pleased that I finally got another, plug from him and a shout out. So
Oh,
thanks for that.
It's always great. It's always great to trigger shout.
All right, man.
All
I'm
right.
gonna
Happy
go
New
back
Year.
to look for that part. And Happy New Year to you and everybody in the chat. That's not a hate watcher, of course.
That's right.
See ya.
All right, there goes Latino Heat. So, we're going to wrap up the show. It's been a fucking awesome show. Huge, great replay value. Almost 7 hours and 20 minutes. But yeah, I put the link in the chat for Ken's show. He's live right now. That's where I'm going to be going, and that's where you should be going as well. 27 viewers, still beating you, Tony. You don't need my caboose. I said that wrong, but that's fine. And, still ain't getting the numbers that I do, despite you going to other communities and stuff. But it just reminds everyone that how great I am and how great you are, even the hate watchers, for tuning in. Now, on that note, I am Devious Dave Rose, and you will find me on Ken's chat, possibly. Who knows? I'll be watching. I don't know if you'll be able to see me in the chat. Some sort of issue there. But it is what it is. I'm Devious Dave Rose, and we shall see you. That's right.